Vegas, Nevada, the city where fortunes can be won or lost all on the turn of a card. Playground to the world's biggest pot rakers, risk takers, and move makers. Featuring brand ambassador Brady Palmer and lead commentary by Will Jeffy, Bally's Big Bet Poker. Live at the legendary Tropicana Las Vegas Hotel and Casino, right in the heart of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip.
To Big Bet Poker, live at the Tropicana. I'm Nikki Limo here in the booth with Cairo Loves You. We got a sick lineup today. A lot of people that you saw last night in the lineup, in the mix. We got Keir again. We'll see if he's going to run everyone over. Last night, coming up 75 grand. Everyone else needing to catch up. We got Jungleman, Dan Jungleman Cates today. Got Yo Viral in the house. Brian Green, who you are very familiar with on the stream. 45th place Masato in the main event.
Oh, Bobby. I'm surprised you could. I'm surprised.
The Ace of Spades sweatshirt today.
I'm surprised you could even fly a drone. I'm surprised you can even fly a drone around here with that airport right there.
We do have the 7 Deuce bounty game on, as well as the VPIP game, where everyone has to be above a 35% VPIP, or you will be penalized.
Yeah, you guys want to straddle?
I don't care.
Like, just straddle the whole thing.
You'll have to pay the $50 big blind every single hand for the duration of the next dealer orbit if you break the VPIP rule. So you do not want to break that.
Sure.
Yeah?
Sure.
Okay, straddle.
All right, so.
God, you guys are trying to make this shit big, huh? Hey, just straddle. Just don't put the 4 on. No 4. Yeah, don't put.
We're gonna play a 3-ball game, right?
A what?
200 is on, so I will not say cool.
Keir's just running shit up in here.
For the VPIP game, guys, the penalty now. Do you guys want it to be 200 or just keep it at the original?
I think 100, yeah.
For VPIP penalty? VPIP penalty?
Yeah, 100 of course. Yeah, 100.
It's the big one. The big one is 200.
Thank you. Oh shit! Afterwards, I'm sorry.
That's how we did this at
The first time.
He doesn't want it to be too
Whatever you guys want. It's your guys' decision, man.
200. We could do like the. Okay, so how many? We get 2 warning rounds. 35. It's
OMG and Maverick Gaming. The VPIP penalty game where nits pay the price. Rules of the game for nut up or pay up are: Round 1. After the first dealer change, any player under 35% VPIP receives a one-time only warning. In round 2, a penalty is activated. Any player under a 35% VPIP will pay an additional big blind every single hand until the next dealer change. Nut peddlers be warned, nit shaming is encouraged. New dealer change every half hour. If you don't play, you're gonna pay. The VPIP penalty game where nits pay the price. Are you ready? Nut up or pay up. Good luck.
Nut up or pay up. You heard the man.
In poker a little bit, right?
Sounds like they're still debating on what exactly they want the penalty to be, but we're playing 100, 100, 100 today, guys. Pots are going to get big. Stacks are going to get stacked. Fortresses of chips will be built.
Like, what the fuck was a gut shot? You know what I mean?
Let's play some poker.
Cut off? What is that? Cut off what? Hijack.
Here we go. Hand number 1. Thank you, Nikki. Cairo Loves You. Shout out to everybody tuned in early. A lot of Masato fans in this chat room. And I hope the country of France is tuned in for this man, the superstar, Yo, viral.
3,500.
Damn it.
Malcolm, Keir Sullivan had a great show yesterday. They swapped seats. Yesterday, Keir Sullivan was to the right, and now
Oh, that is hot, yeah.
he's to the left of Malcolm, a.k.a. Purple. And that's Vlast, a.k.a. V.
27.
Waking up with pocket aces, first hand, number 1, 3 bets to 2,700.
First hand in.
Ah, good start.
Super Pro. Fuck me.
I know Keir thinks that Vlast is a super pro.
I'm trolling. That's sick, though.
He is the new guy at the table, though.
That's so sick.
It's 100 Annie, 100 200.
Decent start, yeah.
Oh, my. I'm sorry, though.
But this is it's live, right? Is it live every time? It's live, right?
The straddle is a third blind.
Oh, okay. So it's not live.
And I see Jungleman, Dan Cates in the background.
Not live either.
He's a little late, but, you know, he could be fashionably late when you're one of the legends of poker.
Yeah, okay.
And with all the fashion, you can be fashionably late.
Oh, yeah, he is always in a...
He's looking pretty slick today.
He's always known for his characters, but when he's just in his own vibe, today he's very slick. That is correct. Yes, it's Kai Limo or Nikiro. The
Is that our ship name?
Kai Limo so far is one.
Kaimo.
Kaimo.
C5 ring. 17. Fold.
And Malcolm always looking very distinguished with his cup.
Yeah.
Yep.
What a gentleman.
What a gentleman.
It's high tea time. You're at Bally's Big Bet Poker.
Some people expect poker players to be degenerate, slamming vodka, Red Bulls, and...
Oh, that's pure vodka in there.
Very hot.
Oh, yeah, pure vodka tea.
You say, oh, it's cold. They turn
But some of us are very distinguished and sip on the finest of herbal remedies.
No slippers this time. What the fuck?
Jungle.
I wore slippers this time because... Oh, it's on me.
Jungle looking like he's coming out of West Side Story.
I believe in folding.
Blood in and blood out. This is blood in and blood out
Hairdo and the...
Jungle Man today.
I should play my hands here.
He's asking these East Siders to come out and play.
Some shit.
Like the shirt.
Oh, man. What's up, man? We're doing mandatory straddle. No 400, just the 200. And then
Wow.
VPIP game, 100. And then 7 deuce game, 300 for every person, 500 last folder.
There you guys go. That's all the prop bets for the day. I think the mandatory straddle is what we weren't expecting to start off the gate.
No, so we got 100, 100, 100, and then the mandatory straddle. Pots are gonna get big.
If I'm doing the math correct, Nikki, I'm not known for my math skills, but that's $500 of dead money every hand.
Sounds like it.
All right, making sure. So I just didn't really know. Just wanted to make sure.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
I think the opening bets are going to start at $1,000 then. Like if you're
At
gonna,
least.
right?
At least.
Oh, okay.
If you raise to 600, does it really?
You gotta be at least double the what's in the pot.
Yeah.
2,000.
Maths.
Maths.
It's early, so I'm going to ask you guys to hit the like button. I'm not going to demand it. But today I'm going to demand you hit the share button. Text your friends. Send it to them on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook.
Visible rate.
And let them know that the show started.
This is not... Listen, I got no choice.
Tell them to tune
I
in.
got no choice. I got no choice. I got no choice.
If you do want to comment along during the show, you guys could join the chat room. But also, you guys can tweet us at Big Bet Poker Live with your favorite clips and screenshots and thoughts about the game, and we will retweet those. So
I think he didn't have a choice.
do that.
He looks like a guy who didn't have a choice. He looks really sad about it.
Hand number 4 is 4-bet by Keir Sullivan with the Queen Jack off in the cutoff position.
It's gonna be hard doing shit like that.
Only made it 1,600.
Purple with his tea. I can't get over it. I love it.
Thought I made it.
That was the
I feel like I won.
the concept.
Gingerly deciding what to do pre-flop with their tea.
I shall muck these Huns.
I had no choice, but he had no choice too. But his choice.
I had greens.
Can I get 1,000 Dan too? Thank you. 500 here.
The ping pong ball is back.
Let's go.
We good?
No American flag onesie today. A little bit disappointed. I let Keir know.
On the pod.
Last night, he had an
Yeah.
American flag romper
Oh yeah, that worked.
with swim trunks over it and
I was like, hold on.
stripped the swim trunks off midstream.
He literally went all in, put a man all in, and then dropped his shorts. that happened. If you guys missed yesterday's episode, you guys can always watch the replay by going to our video section here for free.
That's $150.
Don't gotta pay anything. Go back and watch it.
Yeah, no.
Never know what's going to happen at any given moment.
I don't know how Vlast is gonna play, but it's probably the first 20 hands who I'm gonna be paying attention to the most. Especially he has position on Keir. And I know Keir is thinking about that without saying that.
And he picked up aces, so
Again,
that
the
always helps.
second time in the first 5 hands of the show.
I don't know. Kind of an animal.
And now, so this is the message that it's sending to the table that he's not going to sit back and knit up, but they don't know he just keeps getting aces.
Miami Dan is what you look like today.
And he gets no action on his aces for the second time in a row.
Wow.
Should be a persona, Miami Dan.
C2 to slide to his right.
Oh, so yeah, this is the persona Miami Dan, apparently.
Is that good?
He's giving off Ace Ventura vibes.
Oh, Ace Ventura vibes are very accurate, too. I like Blood In and Blood Out.
He was in Miami when he was rescuing the dolphin
I mean, you look like you could do
from, he was with the Miami Dolphins, the mascot.
Ah, yes, the Ace Ventura. I thought you were talking about Jungleman. I was like,
Ace
when
Ventura.
did he do this?
Okay.
I wouldn't put it past him.
MC is asking, where's Pennzoil Don? He was action. He might be showing up late. We were supposed to have, or possibly still might have, a very special surprise guest. I wasn't lying yesterday, but
Not having as many blacks as
we will see if she shows up.
Oh, okay. There's a hint.
black chips.
See what I did there?
I know.
I know a guy.
I saw that.
Saw that?
I know a guy too.
Brian Green with the imitation aces, pocket fours. Bumps it up, gets called by Masato, jungle, and purple. So we're going to go 4 ways to this flop.
So at the WSOP, people were calling the Jack 6 hand the insurrection hand.
Good flop for jungle here.
Do I even win today? Clearly.
Really? That's what I was wondering.
All right.
Sorry, buddy.
What I gonna give money to Keir again?
The needles start early.
I say no.
Okay.
All right.
So who?
It was enough from the last time.
Seems like Vlast has some kind of predictor device there.
All right.
A randomizer,
I think so.
perhaps?
Possibly, maybe.
That's a very common one.
My friend over there.
You want to try it? Yes or no questions, and then spin it.
All right. So what's the situation? Is there a bet involved?
No. You fucking degenerate.
That's involved.
All right. What's the yes or no question? What do I do?
Just a yes or no question.
Small penis, yes or no?
And I'm supposed to answer based
Just right out the gate.
It just tells you,
It just tells you yes or no.
basically.
I'm gonna spin it next.
Is the second guy. This is for you, by the way.
I don't get it.
You spin it fast. Like, is Jungleman gonna win today?
6.
Possibly, maybe. Again. Jesus.
That's probably like pretty correct answer. Possibly, maybe.
That's very wishy-washy.
Yeah, I know.
It's a boring answer. It's like very dramatic.
All right, my girl wants a dog. Should I give my girl a dog?
Hell no.
Please, God, don't do this.
Are you gonna listen to it?
I might fuck around.
Just do it. Just do it.
Wow, it looks like Malcolm's going to be buying his girlfriend a dog due to that randomizer.
I might.
Just do it.
This seems like a flop that Keir's
Should I name
gonna
my
mess
son
with.
after me?
I'll make it so if she watches the stream and catches me spinning it and saw the anscer, then I'm
100% yes.
Otherwise, I'm like,
Oh,
Wow.
one check.
And viral binks.
Picking up a
75 what?
75%
Pair of tens
I'm
on
gonna
the
do it.
river.
If she doesn't see it on the stream, 100% if she sees it on the stream, I'll do it.
Really? I don't believe it.
No, I'm serious. I love dogs.
Well, Malcolm's girlfriend's going to be hoping that she watches this show. She's free rolling for a puppy.
Sorry?
Do you have a child yet?
On the way.
Is it gonna be Vlastimil?
It's gonna be
It's gonna be Vlastimil now?
It's gonna be like
Is it
VJ4.
true you're offering a bonus?
It's like family tradition.
Is that today too?
What, me?
Oh, I don't want all
Last
of it
time
right
I heard there's a $1,000 bonus if you beat Pit higher than Jungleman.
I guess I'll pay him. I mean,
I heard he offered that last year when he played out.
I didn't.
Yeah, ask him. Get his attention.
$1,000 a down.
Yeah, because you didn't hear it last time he played, right?
gotta
I didn't hear
be
it.
nice to my French friends.
So I was
Maybe I
like,
just
hold on
read
a
it
second.
wrong. I read that
This
somewhere.
back. Can you put this
I
somewhere?
was like, wait, what?
Oh shit! Don't look at those.
Uh-oh.
Brian with the 7 deuce. The bounty is on.
8 raises 700. 2 and 3 7.
How much?
7.
7, I call.
Sure. So
I do want to
Did
make.
they say how much the bounties are today?
300 for 7 deuce, but 500 to whoever folds last.
It's 50-50.
Oh.
So everybody, if Brian wins this hand, is going to pay 300, but whoever folds to him last will be paying $500.
I like that rule. It's a fun little twist.
And that is not a good flop for 7 deuce.
No, but everyone else hitting a piece.
Jungle with the flush draw to the Royal. Keir Sullivan with middle pair. Brian Green leading out with 7 deuce. And if you didn't know about the 7 deuce game, you'd be sitting back like, why is this happening?
That is the real
so
deal.
pretty much like
And wow, Keir actually folded the best hand.
Gotta rip the AK.
Oh,
Oh,
he
Jungle
knew-
Man gets there.
He knew that was going to happen.
I'm actually fine. Just,
2 oranges is good.
all right, can you give me 2 of these?
Brian continuing with his story.
3 of these, like the vault.
And the Nutter Butters for Jungleman, so
Thanks, man.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
It's always nice to have the Nutter Butters.
does Jungle elect to flat call this, or is he going to bump it up and get Brian to fold?
I think he's hoping that Brian hits his diamond if he's got one in there.
Buy the second dealer chain.
Although a 4th diamond on the river might be a scare card.
I guess I wasn't counting this as
He doesn't have a diamond, so you might want to get money in the pot now.
5,300.
And Brian having a funeral for his 7 deuce in his mind right now. Those lavender chips are $500 in value. Black chips are $100. And those time chips are free. But they do get you 60 seconds of our doom clock coming in right now. As the table evacuates.
Yeah, the table left. Think of how he wants to play the 7 deuce. Can he still win with it? Unfortunately not, Brian.
And he folds.
Dare do it.
Good
I'll
fold.
let you see one on the card.
Not a good board.
All right, the one
flop.
closest to me.
Oh, no, this one?
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's, yeah.
Oof. That was the good one. The other one. I needed to pick the other one.
Are these players taking their blind?
I think this overhead shot's my favorite shot that we have.
Good jam.
Yeah, I do like that.
Probably not. Probably not. I might have said fuck.
What's your vote? What do you have?
I wanted a jam, but
5, right?
I feel like I haven't been buttoned yet.
You would have lost all your money, Brian. Good thing you didn't jam.
diamond didn't turn.
Well, Brian started this day off slightly richer. I was doing some flips with him before the show started.
Superstar what?
Trying to mingle with these high rollers and realize I'm not a high roller real quick.
I should yeah, shit.
I mean, I did turn a wheel draw, so I did turn a wheel draw.
Levi in the chat saying time ships should work in reverse. Instead of using them yourself, you should be able to use them to immediately
500.
clock someone for 30 seconds.
Aggressive 500.
Oh, like take away their time?
Deuce.
Yeah, that's right. Let my raises go through.
Jungleman jacking off in the cutoff.
Now I can 3-bet. Not right.
What's funny, Akira? Cairo?
It always catches me off guard. When you don't expect it, Nikki comes in
Masato.
jacking off.
Japan's best player.
Yes, I am.
Pocket sevens currently the best hand.
They did not tell me that.
Are you scared, Jungle?
I mean, Masato sounds like a name.
If you guys are trying to join the chat room, make sure you're subscribed. We are in subscriber mode only.
Samurai.
It's free to subscribe.
Do you have theme music?
And 8.
Do you have Japanese theme music?
That's a
Team music?
Theme music, yeah.
What is that?
Do you not know what theme music is? Like a
Like your theme song.
yeah.
Oh, team music.
Theme.
Ace of spades on the turn, bringing in the nut flush draw for Jungleman.
Song with the show.
Pairing the board.
You're like your song, you know, that you would
Now he elects to take the lead, and Vlast
this would be your
blasts his sevens back into the muck.
You can make a Jungleman for me. All right, I might do that. I might make everyone a theme song.
Yeah.
One of these, that's not a bad idea. That's actually
You're already about to make a song about all the people that owe you money and shit and troll them already, right?
Well, that's going to take a minute. See, I don't know how to rap yet. You know, it's going to take a minute.
Okay.
But
If anybody wants to teach Jungleman how to rap, you might have a job opportunity.
So, like,
sounds a good idea.
and then I think about it, there are some people that owe me money, so I'm like, hold on a second. But they're binded by contract. It's fucking wild. One of them filed for bankruptcy.
I don't know if they're binded by contract. That's not how that works in the poker world.
No, it's not poker world.
I raised to... What's the French number? 900. 900. Very French.
French number.
A French raise from Jungleman against Yo Viral.
It's not as blunt. I like it.
Everybody's kind of favorite hand, Jack 10, but not suited.
It's the best hand right now. Keir 10s in the open ender.
I got it better.
Yeah. Masato really liking his hand now.
He's just going to keep baiting Jungle into continuing? No, he's going to lead out.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I've been Jungleman.
Shout. Worth the celebration.
I am dishonored. Is there like a poker, what's the word? What's the word for when you like stab yourself?
Harakiri.
Huh?
Harakiri.
Harakiri?
Harakiri, yeah.
Like a suicide?
Is there like a poker version?
Suicide, yeah.
Poker version?
the honorable death.
Poker version Harakiri.
That's funny.
Yeah. There should be.
Harakiri. Like
If
this.
you like get bluffed, you need to like
Yeah.
you need to do something
yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
You need to like go like bet like 5,000 blind or something. Okay. 500.
4 raise to 500.
I think it's a good idea.
I have something that can interest you. Tomorrow I'm gonna play cash game blind.
What do you mean?
I
For
like
YouTube,
You like it?
for a YouTube video on my channel, I'm gonna play 1-2
Really?
in casino. Yeah,
Yeah.
blind. We can only check the card on the river.
Makes sense.
Really, really.
Yeah,
I'll be sure to follow Yo Viral to that casino tomorrow.
play blind.
Can I play it online? Because I'm flying tomorrow.
Are you playing online?
Yeah, I would do it though. It has
You want
be
to play
live.
blind online?
Scan your hand, please.
Yeah, why
I'll
not?
play.
Why not?
3 players.
Why not? Yeah, it can be.
How do you play
part of the
blind
video is
online?
blind online.
Okay, sure.
I think
I'll do
Turn
it.
your monitor off?
I saw someone do it. They covered their whole cards,
Yeah, 1, 2.
Just harass.
and they won the tournament.
That is crazy. I got to watch that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a whole big
No.
thing.
No, I'm not gonna say the player.
I wish I had more of the
I'm gonna say
details.
video, but
Yeah,
not the
but
player.
yeah, not the
They
player.
will not know.
Gut shot for Yo Viral, flush draw
Today.
for Jungle, and a backdoor flush draw, ace high for purple.
Oh yeah, that's stupid maybe, but if someone saw the stream, yeah, that's right.
You gotta be
I didn't
used
think
to
about that.
chips.
Yeah.
Your chips aren't falling.
But I'm gonna play like such a small stakes, yeah, but
it
could be happening. Yeah.
They can make a lot of money off you if they know.
I mean, you're gonna play $1-2, $2, not 100, 200.
No, of course.
Oh,
1-2, yeah. I'm not gonna play 100, 200 blind, bro.
if you are rich, why not?
Yeah, but why not? But
Why not?
why yes? I would say why yes.
I mean, can you see the title? Like playing blind, winning 100K?
I felt that spade coming.
Still.
Flush coming in
Playing
again.
blind and
This time for Jungleman.
$200.
I mean, you can lose if you play like few hours. You can lose maybe 2K or 3K.
Probably, yeah.
I don't think he's going to get much value out of this.
With my style, maybe more.
So how are you gonna fake it? You just trying to suggest.
Yeah.
Got dealer change coming up, guys.
We were actually planning
Easy fold for
video
purple.
in tournament.
It's the idea of Kevin Martin actually.
Yeah, like came out already made the video, yeah.
It's a very good one.
They are.
But
I
we
told
were
him,
planning
I want to do it
beforehand.
on cash game. I want to do it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do it tomorrow. If you want, you can come with me and play 1-2.
Nice.
And we play blind.
The problem is, like, if we play together in the same table without seeing the card, like...
Yeah, we know. You know, I don't think...
Levi in the chat saying Annette Overstraw did that. Yes, that's her name.
Yeah,
It's gonna be very funny for the video.
That's dope.
Yeah.
I think in something around like 11 a.m. or something.
I will just join your game and I see the card and I will exploit you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna join you.
Purple tanking on this hand. He's maybe trying to sniff Jungleman out, thinking maybe he's being bluffed. Otherwise, it seems like an easy hand to get away
I
from.
would like to do it in through day. Yeah, it will be fun.
Even the 7 deuce beats you.
Until noonish, and then I'm.
Yeah, it could be nice.
Wow.
Oh wow, calling with the ace high.
Nice.
Guess he had a feel on
Yeah.
a feel read that was incorrect on Jungleman. Hey, you gotta go with your gut sometimes.
Flash to say. A flash is a flash.
Flush is a flush.
Flash is a flush.
Flush is a flush.
All right, how much did you have there?
I was going for as close to I can to get my.
Hey, Chad Wilkins in the chat, thank you for joining us again. We appreciate you.
How much do you have?
I think I added 10. I added 10, I think.
Yeah, please.
I think I added 10.
Okay, give him 10 minutes.
Feeling fruity.
Malcolm gonna add on 10K.
Okay, Claire, you keep coming. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you had the 10.
What am I?
15 now.
People in the chat are talking about who's the sweetest player. Keir and I were just talking before the stream started about how everyone's pretty sweet. Pretty nice. Nice boy, bunch of sweet boys.
To make it.
Got the chip count up here. Jungleman in the lead so far.
Would everybody like the theme song? Would everyone appreciate that?
Game is early, the night is young.
No violators on our VPIP. Wow. At our first check-in point.
Okay. We're about 10 hands in.
Those 36% better be careful, though. And Jungleman played about 4 hands and is up $14,000.
I think that's it.
That is not a bad start
So this is gonna be.
for the Miami
Played like 3 hands.
Miami slick guy.
You can have some Turkish, like mysterious music or something.
Yeah, you look Turkish.
Yeah, you look Turkish.
I'll take it.
Jungleman, is there a bonus if I VPIP higher than you?
Sure. We'll give 1,000 bonus.
To anyone who V-pips more than you.
Her down?
Book it.
Per down.
Let me think. This might be crazy.
What's per down? That's just every 30 minutes.
VPIP 70.
Buddy. That is Brian Green's dog.
The most important player.
I ran hot as shit though this round.
You know, I just realized that
I want to do.
Masato has the Ace of Spades sweater, and
Oh.
Brian has the Ace of Hearts.
Nice catch.
Bonus every time anyone plays higher VPIP than me.
I kind of like
I
that.
wonder what brand that is.
Don't know. We're gonna have to follow up.
Ba-da-da-da.
Does Buddy have a sweater on, or am I tripping?
He has the service dog jacket thing on the vest, the little
That's
vest.
where he had like a little puppy hoodie.
Thing.
That'd be so cute.
I mean, it's so ridiculous. Even I think it's crazy.
3 ways to the flop. Hand number 12.
Ooh, Jungleman just flopping trips.
I'm Irish.
No
Irish
big
and
deal.
Malaysian.
And what?
Malaysian.
You should get some. Yeah, you should get some like some flute action. Some like.
Flute action?
Yeah, some flute action.
Sometimes the cards just go your way.
99% equity is pretty good.
Right here.
I don't think that's very much actually.
Keir took a stab at it. Jungleman raised him.
I'm thinking the Irish like flutes, right? You should get like some Highlander songs.
Some Celtic stuff.
Yeah, maybe like a Celtic, a mix. Definitely something exotic for sure.
Drop kick Murphy.
You Turkish? Makes sense.
It's the real Turkish.
All right, let's see if I can beat that 75%.
Keir looks like he could be a cast member in the Game of Thrones right now.
Squire.
Yeah, he's definitely squiring right now.
I'm gonna go for it.
I thought it was cold.
Where were you at before? Where were you at there?
I was at 36, so I have
Szewczyk, yeah.
I have to
It's
go for it.
Arakaki or Szewczyk, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
Yeah.
you dishonor your family.
I mean, that might be worth it.
Arakaki or Szewczyk, same word, yeah.
There should definitely be put
The only problem is he's already got such a big lead.
Yeah, but there's a couple hands.
And it's like the same technique for like the moving the dagger.
Check.
I feel like I'm linked to it.
Well, I'm the only one on cap here.
He's got a technique.
I mean, like seppuku could be, I don't know, like kill your like stomach some different way, and then haraki could be with a sword and one dagger. I don't know.
What's going on? Check. Wow. Check around.
Wow, puppy.
Jungleman improves with this king on the turn. Has the gut shot to go with it. Double gutty.
Yeah. Double gutters are hard to see, but they're there. They're sneaky.
Call is cold in this room.
Yo, viral bets open-ended, but does not bink.
Call is cold at the moment in this room.
Because it's cold in this room.
It's cold.
It's not even cold in here. It's making my nose run.
It's really cold there.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking, I'm going full snowsuit, fuck it.
So viral blocks the straight. Does he want a tango?
13.
Yes, he does. Jungleman not going to fold top pair.
My favorite.
King 9 is his hand.
Weren't you in that seat yesterday?
Small one.
Yo, Viral actually has a custom watch with the King 9 in it.
That's the fucking seat of the
That's
Valley
right.
Poker stream.
Beat by your own hand.
So what seat do I need? What does this seat do in that stream? Fuck with that. We did okay, actually.
Yeah, Masato's mic does sound weird. I think that will probably be adjusted real soon.
They're working on it right now.
That'd be too funny. I just got like massive fake eyes.
I'm gonna pull up in a fucking new onesie every time I play this shit.
Yeah, I was gonna wear my onesie today.
You give a bonus for dressing crazy.
I agree.
You show up and you get like a $300 crazy or something.
I would love that.
It's a Japanese store that has like 50 different onesies right across the street from where I
Yeah,
live.
Japanese girl
Really?
slide that.
They got every Pokemon in that bitch.
I need to go there.
Every Pokemon in that bitch. Hey guys, in the chat, Masato is getting a lot of love. Who else are you rooting for tonight? Let us know in the chat. Masato, speaking of Masato, picking up pocket five is my favorite hand.
Make it 2.2.
What's that? So they got all sorts of house shoes and shit in that store.
Haven't seen the Octocrab yet. That's Cairo's favorite hand.
I didn't see it yesterday at all.
You got a strong hand, Masato? You got something good?
Masato calling the 3-bet.
Good.
Not the flop he wants to see with no hearts in his hand.
Bad flop for you, though.
Everyone gets this in the
It's very, very bad flop.
See, I think I had a heart in my hand. Oh, yeah,
You think?
Yeah.
Nice.
I did.
Jungleman's on fire to kick this game off.
Well, believe me.
Yeah, he's just catching all the cards.
Got an 8. So
Wise man once told me you got to catch them all.
unless you're going to the river.
A lot of Pokemon talk today.
For 2 black keys.
I think that was the same seat that Keir was sitting in yesterday when he was catching all the cards. It's a lucky seat.
It is. We got to keep track of that.
Black king.
Almost.
All right, 1K bonus is on.
Trying.
I'm gonna try to go for
No, no.
70% VPIP.
As long as I get
You're above it right now.
Yeah, if anybody could pass Jungleman up in VPIP, he's going to pay them $1,000 every down, he said.
Well, that's a challenge.
Wow. He said he's aiming for
I'm raising. I'm
70%.
fucking raising. I can't deny a challenge. If I'm gonna run this hot, I'm gonna raise a button. It's old school style. Raise every button.
Love the table
Come
talk.
on, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah, who is something good? Who is something good?
We got a poll in the chat. Who are you rooting for tonight?
Trying to beat me in the VPA.
Vote for your favorite.
I'm gonna fold, but I would have. This is actually.
I got my vote in.
Grab my on you. Keir is your name, right?
That's my name, yes.
All right, that's good.
What do you like?
Richie Vegas says no lady players today. Ugh. Well, we might, maybe, possibly have a surprise guest who Cairo has hinted at being possibly a lady.
It's for sure a lady, but possibly joining.
Important.
Huh?
I feel like identity is pretty important.
What is your identity?
Keir.
5.
Well, what if your identity is having multiple identities?
Then you would be Jungleman.
It's not that tough. Come on.
You would know? You would know?
Quack, quack for purple pocket
All
ducks.
right, Keir picking up the 7 deuce bounty hand. Have yet to see someone win with it yet tonight. Brian Green tried earlier.
3,100 is pretty big here. But like me and Nikki talked about yesterday, Keir's range is so, diverse, and what he's doing with his bluffs and what he's doing with his good hands has really been confusing for the players going up against him.
No. Masato!
If Jungleman, or actually if Purple is the last one to fold him, he's going to be paying the 500. But Jungleman just saved Purple.
Came to play.
Oh, and Purple is not letting go of those ducks.
Well, now he's got the price, I suppose. Pot odds. So set mine. If a 2 pops off, it could get spicy. Keir with the 7 deuce. He does hit a pair. Currently with the best hand, the 7 deuce. Jungleman, the straight draw and the backdoor nut flush draw.
Bye-bye, duckies. If he ripsticks it, I'd be mind blown.
No, he's not going to ripstick it. Not yet. He might raise, but I can't see a jam with that stack depth. He does raise. And he does have the best hand. It's nice to, he doesn't know it, but nice to at least catch a pair on the flop with that bounty. Jungleman not going away.
God, I love these hands with the 7 deuce. They always get stupid. And I think that might shut it down for Jungle.
I don't know. Jungle's a wild man. Could put Keir on a flush draw with that raise. And
check.
He's okay. Check, check. Keir trying to take this hand to showdown.
$26,000 in this pot. $7,500. How much money will Keir Sullivan light on fire? Pretty much what he's thinking. All of it.
Still has the best hand.
He needs to avoid a bink, and he does. 7 deuce, the best of it right here. Keir checks. Jungle is going to have a very hard line to take here.
Well, he has the ace of hearts in his hand, which does block a lot of Keir's bluffs. The flush draw bluffs. So he's got to think that Keir Definitely has at least a pair.
All in.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Told you a ripstick was coming.
Spicy.
He called.
I think I lose
No
that.
way.
Show it. Ew. Did I lose to a bluff? No. Okay, thank God.
Snapped off.
Oh my God.
Snapped.
Wow.
Nice read from Keir.
Oh my gosh.
I'm built different.
I agree.
God damn it.
Flame emojis in the chat for Keir
That
Sullivan.
was an insane snap call to a jam on the river from Jungle, who covers Keir
Yes.
after aggressive streets of action.
9.
19.
I need 10.
Let's go, Keir.
21,000.
Keir is the bounty hand king. I will say he's won the most hands with the bounties that I've seen on stream, especially last night.
1,000 or what?
21,000.
As a smart man once said,
21? 21,500.
I mean, I never like really put a guy on deuce to 7, but this time.
That's gonna put
You really thought you
Jungleman from the top of the chip count,
God damn it.
let's go.
giving off all his profits so far. The night is young though, lots of poker to play.
I told you he had a really hard line to take here that was going to be believable. And with 7 deuce to snap you like that, though, is utterly insane.
Oh, yes.
Too.
Jungle 5. Huh? 5.
Bang, bang.
These players have played with each other before. They have history.
Oh, only 4.
Keir definitely had a read on Jungle.
3. He won with 7 deuce. You need to pay him 300.
Whatever the secret sauce is, he's right.
3's good. 3's good.
3 is good.
I should.
Yeah, 3's good.
Let's get some bullshit.
Raking in chips again.
Why can't I just have like Jack 10 of hearts picking the dumbest play of all time?
Because you're you.
Because I'm me.
That's why I can make a call like that.
Oh wait, I can't eat it here?
That is so shocking.
Jungleman gets to eat wherever he wants.
Keir has very quickly become one of my favorite players to watch.
But you can try. You can try. I don't know if I can get away with it or not. All right, I raise. I can't take it. Raise.
Very good at hero folding, very good at hero calling.
I feel like that.
What can't this man do?
It's like a reason to break open a bottle of wine.
Purple picking up ace queen against Jungleman's ace jack.
I'll have a little bit of
He's
wine.
gonna be raising it up.
Why
Dude,
not?
come on, man. You 3-bet me at least 3 times and like.
I think only twice.
No, this is the 3rd time for sure. This is the 3rd time.
It's 100% certainty.
In my mind, it's the 3rd time. So that's all that matters.
I'll take odds on that.
On what?
1 to 1.
It's cold, man.
Same, yeah.
Weird.
Now heads up.
Trying to 3-bet the jungle.
Purple has not been getting out of line with his 3-bets today,
It was 40.
but you can feel kind of picked on when someone always 3-bets or opens. Jungle with the ace of diamonds in his hands.
21 plus.
This diamond draw.
1.5 plus
I'm adding 10.
Plus 8, whatever it was on the flop.
Shit, it was like 40. That was gnarly.
Sit 3.
That was some
Check back.
shit.
Sit 3.
You see 3 cups.
No, sit
Oh,
3.
now both of them
Check. C3 and 10.
with the ace of that flush draw.
Bang, bang, bang. You shot him down.
Thanks so much.
Well, there it is.
Ooh, binked that queen on the river.
Check. We're on the river.
See if Purple can get any value from this one.
2,000.
Here we go.
2,000.
He would 3-bets me, bets 2,000 on the river. He's saying, oh, I don't have a very good hand. And there's a queen on the river. What are his bluffs? Ah, shit. I mean, he would. He might. He fucking might. He might have some shit. He might have some piece of shit.
He does have some shit, Jungleman.
1 second. He called.
Fuck.
And he calls.
I see.
Both players have called off each other with their ace highs and been wrong.
Yes.
Masato.
Can I blind limp?
Yes. That's what I've been doing.
Blind limp.
You can do whatever you want,
You
Jungleman.
get 75% VPIP.
I think I'm
Now you have to straddle at least. I feel like you gotta straddle. You gotta get some action.
I already did straddle. I pushed it for the start. This is a 1-1 game.
Now what more action do you want?
I called you down with a pair of sevens. That's kind of action.
It's very fair. Currently, we have 100 with a $100 ante, big blind ante, and a mandatory $200 straddle.
I think you would.
Jungle is opting to blind limp.
King, queen, maybe.
We got the 7 deuce bounty on which Brian Green just picked up, and we have the VPIP game going.
And that spot's really weird.
Keir says, "How much more action do you want?"
It's really weird. A couple really weird players. I'm playing weird. Everything's weird.
Raise the 41.
I kind of like this blind limping thing.
No, it's just fun. It's like a little present when you open your hand. And sometimes it's something good.
You can't get any presents unless you do something, unless you blind limp.
Wow, Brian Green with a big 3-bet.
You're onto something.
Got to get rid of all those
Are we
limpers.
gonna do the stand-up game? I think I must.
Well, he's down to Vlast to bet 1,500 with his king queen off on the button.
Huh?
Do you want it?
Yeah.
Small blind just wake up with aces or
Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea.
Yeah, when you bet a third of your stack,
Stand-up crowd.
looks pretty strong, but Vlast's gonna
5-bet all in.
go all in.
Or 4-bet all in, I'm sorry.
Definitely some synergy with that exchange.
Ay, ay, ay.
I have to call my boy, drop off some.
Vlast says, "I don't believe you."
Yet.
This is the second time that Brian's tried to pull the bounty hand, get it through. It has
More
not
like I
gone
just don't have
through.
enough cash in this damn city. That's my issue.
You gotta get that cash.
I gotta get that
Stack
cash. I'm like, bye.
Whale. Stack that wild animal.
It's honestly just a fun ass game. Shit, so far.
And the 7 deuce just cost Brian Green about $4,000.
Damn, man, it might be the sweet spot with a straddle.
That's to be mine.
The results of the poll isn't, the results of the poll are in. Is in?
They're in.
They're in, all right? Masato is who the majority of you say that you're rooting for tonight. A lot of love for Masato in the chat.
I'll sound proudly, not probably.
Yeah. Oh, got you.
Masato coming off a 45th place finish in the main event at the WSOP. He's at the featured table.
The sizing worked perfectly.
Got to watch quite a bit of him.
Honestly, it was best case scenario, this one for me.
Yeah. I should have just folded my 7 deuce.
You had 7 juice?
Oh,
Defense.
I thought he also had 7 deuce. 200 to 1,500. I'm like, looks like 7 deuce.
I was trying to play defense right there.
It's a good try.
He had 7 deuce.
Yeah, good try for 4,100. Huh?
Gee, fair.
I do those shit. Been here.
I jam king queen.
Been here, done that.
Queen.
That's a call. Action on
I mean,
Check.
almost.
Bum bum.
Myself in.
Do I have VPIP if I'm in the big blind?
No.
No. What?
If you check now.
We're going 6 ways to a flop with the junkiest hands you've ever seen.
Check. You should have middle ace.
What if you bet?
It doesn't matter.
That counts.
6-6. Raise to 1,000.
The bet does count or doesn't count?
It
does count.
It does.
Right?
Or
Should.
just the pre-flop.
It should count. I don't know if they're doing it, actually. That is a good question.
It's a good question, actually.
Can we ask it?
Does it count as a VIP for jungle?
So we need to ask a question about the VPIP game. So
The big blind doesn't count.
if it limps to your big line or straddle or whatever, and you check, it doesn't count, right?
It doesn't count.
But if you bet post flop as the straddler, does it count?
No.
So even post flop it will count.
Heads up.
Even post flop, right? Yeah, because you put voluntary money. Yeah.
I didn't.
I mean, it should, but I wasn't sure if production was doing that. That's all.
Rest in peace. The men raise out the big blind, bro.
I didn't know that.
Rest in peace.
Got the king to fold. Best hand is out of there.
Means voluntary put.
Jungleman hitting trips on the river.
Damn. Yeah,
when you decide to put money from yourself.
In hindsight, good fold for the king.
Better for the numbers.
It's very hard for me to win here. Very hard.
See, Keir not snap calling with his 5 this time, his pair of 5s.
Good.
Correctly hero folding, correctly hero calling.
Why'd you raise?
Because
Got very, very good instincts.
yeah, it's very hard for me to win here.
Yeah, correctly folding. Nice.
Everybody sounds obsessed in the street.
Jungleman trying to figure this guy out.
Any chance for getting like more hot here? It's like pretty cold.
Did he respond to you?
No, I'm saying it's pretty cold here still.
It has been getting chilly in the studio.
Everybody looks at me crazy when I show up in a hoodie and stuff, and then they're like, oh.
Well, it's 114 degrees outside here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We're going through an emergency heat wave, yet it is Antarctica in the studio.
I'll do raise 400.
Did you look?
That's why you see Purple drinking his hot tea. Vlast picking up cowboys. Aces twice, now with the pocket kings. Getting all the premiums today.
I can't believe I'm folding you guys.
I think that's Jungleman's first fold.
Suited Iron for Keir.
Bobby the fuck.
Might win. A little V-pip game versus you.
Might win.
Yep.
Ooh,
That'd be the
flush draw for Keir.
Ultimate slap in the face. Are we gonna play the stand-up game? What's going on? We're not playing stand-up.
I don't know if I like playing the stand-up game while we're playing the V-pip game.
It's a good price for Keir to call and try to catch his flush.
6 calls.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Vlast keeping the pot
Well, I
kind
mean,
of small.
I don't
Think so too.
Blank on the turn.
Okay.
I think Vlast can go on the bigger side here.
35.
A little over pot.
I
Yeah.
don't know what this Bally's chip is. Is that a
I'd
poker
like
chip?
to see
or
that
is
big bet on the turn.
It looks like a spaceship, to be honest. Does anyone else see this? Look at it. It looks metallic.
Call. It's like a Stargate.
Yeah, it looks like a Stargate.
Jungle.
Spade's not getting there.
Okay.
What?
Did you check? Did you take my chips?
7 deuce would have boated.
These chips.
That's my chips.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay,
Pretty,
well, I took 25.
pretty safe
Yeah,
river
I can tell.
for Vlast.
This one's
This is
mine?
my chips too. Your chips are down.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is my
I
floor.
want to go for a small river bet here.
That makes
Thanks God, I realized.
Ripstick.
Or large, or the largest. The largest is fine too.
Bro, your chips are down.
Is that right now?
Yeah, it's right.
It was weird that my chips were down.
Yeah, because she put them down and she said it to you, but you were concentrated on other things. Don't touch those chips, bro. They are my chips.
Okay, all right, one. I was
7.
confused because I saw like, wait,
Yeah, he did.
It is.
Yeah.
I saw like
I have to
another
think about
100K. I
it.
thought the 100K was yours.
Yeah.
Everything is mine here.
It looked like.
So this is
Your chips are there, bro.
You're getting a count, thinking about it.
I turn around, I'm like,
a lot of
do I
that
count
here.
bad? Things in the middle of the game, it's possible that I don't realize. No, I realize.
I don't think I'm gonna waste a time chip here.
okay.
I think I'm just folding.
Yeah, he's blocking the flush draw.
Yeah, I'll do this better.
Yo, you holding the Keir? You holding the XMR?
Only sitting there with a pair of 2s.
No.
Oh my God.
In the middle of that hand, it sounded like Jungleman made a withdrawal from the Bank of Yo on accident, grabbing some of his chips that they have on the table behind them.
Whoops.
Both.
Nice hand.
We are trucking along. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Looks like we're almost at 100. If you hit that like button, drop a 1 in the chat so I can say thank you by name.
Raise.
Right after Pocket Kings, Vlast picking up Ace Jack suited. Easy to VPIP when you keep getting premium hands.
Jungleman is not in a folding mood.
Good 4-bet spot.
You don't know how much it is money in my country?
Huh?
It's just too much money. In Czech, you know, 4-bet, just wide.
Vlast from the Czech Republic.
Saying that a 4-bet is too much money here in your country.
Talking about conversion rates.
Flopping the ace.
And a king on the river might give Jungleman some bad ideas. He checks, though.
I'm going to check call now, wanting to see a showdown. Not that he has equity.
No. He's going to try to extract.
Country is Czech Republic, right?
Yeah, I think he gets called here.
The Czech Republic.
I'm still betting with checking.
He went check on the turn.
The Bet Republic?
The Bet Republic.
You ask him if he's...
Oh, it's nice fold.
Republic.
Now he bets to say, oh, this is better.
Nice read, Jungle.
That's a nice one.
From the Czech Republic to the Bet Republic.
That hand. I just, you know, sometimes.
You almost gonna be under in 7-handed. Like 9-handed is when it gets weird.
You gotta have the joke.
Like 700.
You gotta have the joke. You're gonna play some stupid hands.
Plot twist. I'm under.
He has, I mean, he owns very
Brian,
good shisha bar in Czech
there might be
Republic.
some close ones.
Oh yeah, everybody's welcome in my shisha bar in Prague.
I love it. It's the best shisha bar.
Actually, some guys just random Japanese text me about my bar. So thanks for merchandising.
Nice. Like, it's nice, very nice. The taste
All right, as we get to this promo, make sure you guys smash that like button.
Some poker fans, do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com, and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
Big boy or girl, if you'd like to be part of the show, go ahead and email philip.lee@bally's.com. Got our chip counts up right now. Keir skyrocketing to the top.
I think I'm like 50.
As I predicted earlier.
Wow, 83% from Jungleman. And Brian Green has dropped below the 35.
A violator.
I think Joe is going to be.
We have our first violator.
He dropped for sure.
You're up 40 grand already.
What?
Sheesh.
He went up. Wait, Brian.
This man is on a straight heater.
It's the when he bet.
Continuing from last night's stream.
83%.
How could I go from?
For those of you just joining us, we do have the VPIP game on. You must be above 35% VPIP or you will get penalized. Brian Green is just under.
This is for playing with crazy.
There's also a side bet. Jungleman says if anyone can beat his VPIP, they will get 1,000 buckaroos from him personally.
I don't think the accuracy's there.
A lot of action going on. Brian Green picking up pocket fives.
I feel like no one believes the accuracy of the
They
VPIP.
never believe that
no
they
one
could
ever
beat that
believes it.
nitty.
I'm always gonna bitch if I'm not there.
Something he raised.
What's that?
8 raised to 5.
No, he's. I was just bullshitting.
How much we should do? 32.
I think every time somebody's short, they always dispute that they were short. Like last night, a guy didn't even want to play. He didn't pay.
Well, his was actually wrong.
5, 6, 4.
He said 10% and he was 24.
Does anyone want to play the stand-up game?
Yeah, I'm down to play
I
whatever.
don't really want to.
Yeah. Who doesn't want to play?
Because we don't actually have to stand up, you know?
No, I know, but I
I
feel
would love to see the stand-up game start right now.
It's kind of losing half of the spark.
And Bink City, that is a boat for Brian Green after hearing he lost. Your favorite hand.
If you're ever losing, you just bitch about it a little bit, and then you'll bink the next hand.
Well, you can do it.
Not really a card that's going to help him get paid.
But other people want to, let's do it. Okay.
He's going to
Yeah, everyone.
hopefully hope that somebody floats here, but
Or maybe like everyone except one.
$400, super thin.
6.
Masato, yes or no? Stand up.
Yes.
Yo.
Okay.
Boom. No, we only need.
Indifferent, I don't care.
Brian, yes or no to stand up? You can say no if you want.
Sure.
Stand up.
Yeah, we don't have to play it all the time. Play like one for dealers.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it next hand.
Yeah, we got 4 prop bets going in one game. VPIP, straddle, 7 deuce, stand up. That is a lot of action.
So for those of you who are unfamiliar with the stand-up game, basically this chip represents, well, they'll get a chip once they get to quote-unquote sit down.
Don't remind people.
Are we doing
Everyone starts standing up, though they won't actually stand up.
shit like that?
They're just figuratively standing
If
up.
you win with 7 deuce, you choose someone to lose their button.
That's what it
Every time they win a hand, they have to show their hand, and then they get to sit down.
You choose for someone to stand back up.
I'm listening.
So do you also get the bonus?
Yes.
Yeah, you still get the bonus.
Here's adding that if you win with 7 deuce during the stand-up game, you get the bonus, and you could choose somebody to stand back up. I like that added rule.
Or do you have
This is insanity.
There's a lot going on.
Oh, that's
So
fucked
if you're the
up.
only one, you choose yourself.
That's fucked.
They don't call it big bet poker for nothing.
We're currently in stand up.
So we sitting still?
Everyone sits. Once you win your hand, you get.
That's a big raise, man.
Stand up game race.
It's a stand-up game.
Kevin Chow in the chat, is that Steve Green's wife commentating? It is.
Jack.
Shout out to my husband.
You fucking lying.
Snap, show the other car.
Alrighty, I'm out. Now I just have it free.
Here, almost, I swear, he's always the first one that's out of the stand-up game.
It didn't matter if he had ace jack or
It does not matter.
4-2. He was going to win.
He is a master of winning with the 7 deuce bounty, winning basically all the side bets, the prop bets,
You didn't have king jack, buddy.
I had king jack.
and winning with the
You had jack
stand-up game.
No, I had king jack.
You're cute. You are genuinely cute.
I mean, you're calling me a liar.
I forgot how much we need to think. 32 or 36?
35.
Oh, all right.
And then, yeah.
Oh, Brian, you have 100 for the bonus. For the penalty. Thank you, sir.
All right, 600 again, guys.
Someone do it.
Folds 4 raises to 600. And you can do the collection.
Defense.
Oh, it's not even a 3-bet. It ends to be a real piece of shit.
That's not how it works.
Kind of how it works. You know, you don't have to re-raise.
Raise.
Even bigger.
Vlast gonna re-raise with the
It's like,
Ace King, picking up all the, continuing his streak of picking up all the premiums.
Wait, don't show me that.
oh wait, fuck. I forgot. Excuse me.
I was calling anyways.
I had the king of spades. Excuse me. That's stupid.
Yeah.
That was really stupid.
Just fucking showed me. Sorry, man.
No worries, no worries.
Keir hoping to see some clubs on this flop. Not a 1. Every suit but a club.
Huh?
He does pick up a pair of 6s though, which gives him the best hand.
Check.
But I don't believe you have.
Check.
Come on, man.
Oh, and just casually turn trips. No big deal. We don't even need a club.
What? Corey. Corey? The dealer. He was checking your hand.
Check. Double check.
Just in case.
Getting getting sneaky here. Vlast trying to see a cheap showdown with his Ace King.
It gets much colder in here. I'm gonna have to.
It's not gonna be cheap though.
Yeah, it's super
I feel
cool.
like it's ramping up.
Get the air off.
Yeah, we'll get the Ace.
You're putting in a small bet.
So that motherfucker on my, yeah.
Board is paired and straightening. And a lot of draws on the board.
I mean, my freaking hands are like kind of extreme.
Sure, he hangs
He's
on.
gonna throw it away.
I just had a fucking defense. I'm gonna keep you guys on the ropes as long as I fucking can.
I will,
I honestly want you on my team now.
I won't wait.
I'll go easy on you defense, so you can defend with me.
I don't want you to go easy on me. I want you to come at me. I want you to sleep in the
You want me to come at you?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
How about
Yeah, I want revenge, man.
You'll get it. Money's in play.
Thank you. Thank you. 4
Wow.
I want you to try to beat the VPIP. That's what I want you to do.
I was, and then you got 83%.
I mean, I don't think...
I doubled my VPIP, and you got 83%.
Does that mean you give up, and then I gotta play tighter?
I'm not giving up. I'm gonna stay at your heels. All right. I'm stay at your heels.
It's not the VPIP, the VPIP.
I mean, you are the big winner. You can gamble a little bit.
Whenever I win big in the beginning of a session, it doesn't work out for me.
300.
This could be the time to change that.
I'd love that. I would love that.
3, 4.
Maybe I'll just leave early.
No, that'd be so boring.
Okay.
Here with a pair of 8s, continuing the hot streak.
Told you I was gonna go easy on you.
I mean, I guess I...
Jungleman was picking up the cards earlier tonight, but significantly cooling down.
2200. 2, 4.
I was probably gonna fold to any bet, but I have to think. Can you give me the 30 seconds? You didn't reset the
Did I
timer.
not see that?
Yeah, no, there's no way I can call this. I have a pair of it. I'm not even going easy on you. I'm just not calling.
Jungle's bluff finally getting through on Keir.
Motherfucker.
Windmills it in his face. Just so happy to finally get a bluff through. Keir always correctly calling.
You're laughing too much.
Let me, if I'm gonna play like an insane person, let me at least laugh when I get the fuck.
All right. Now you guys are really fucked, by the way. Me and Jungle and D.
Gotta love Jungleman.
Wow.
Needling Keir.
The $1,000 free roll is still up there. I mean, I was sitting there thinking, man, this is really stupid what I just did.
Is there a second place free roll?
No. Well, I can't do that because I have no control of what everyone else does. And I'm like dusting already, right? I don't even know if I'm winning.
Thanks for the love in the chat. Shipped a mustard, Gavin Chow. You guys are sweet. Appreciate you. Also, everyone in the chat, if you like the stream and you want to keep watching, want to see more of this, want us to keep going and have a good time on this channel, go ahead and hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Share it with your friends. Ring the bell. We got a juicy hand going. It looks like everyone's in the pot. Maybe a family pot, our first one. Nope. Not going to happen. Jungleman decides to raise it with the Jack 10 suited.
You want me to not play 80%? Huh? You want me to not play 80% of my hands?
What made you think I said that?
Well, you said my bluff was terrible. You know, it's like, I feel like maybe I get a fold.
Oh yeah, it was a bad bluff. I'll give it a 7.
I know that. Like, I know. You called it 2-7 off, for fuck's sake.
I snapped too.
He did snap.
Side, at least. There was a side going on.
I did side.
Wow, you guys all holy.
Let's go.
Wow, Jungleman's
Come on, Jungleman.
one raise. A single raised pot gets all of the limpers out.
Yeah, I don't know what I need. I mean, I hope I'm winning like this. I don't really think I am.
Nice takedown.
Or I don't know. I'm probably playing a little bit too crazy. Maybe a lot too crazy. Shit like that works. The 10-3 off works. Is that if that just keeps...
I was actually kind of shocked you showed up at 10-3 there.
Really? Yeah. Well, now you know.
It was a good play. It was a good play, man.
It was a great play.
Whatever works is good. Whatever doesn't is bad.
Kind of how it works. Just something. I mean, it depends how serious we're talking. If we're talking real serious, then yeah, sort of. But if we're talking stream serious, then that is exactly how it works.
Come on, Jungle.
400? Yes. Nah, you can't fold to this.
I haven't looked at my hand yet.
You should at least defend. Oh, you blind limped?
Yeah.
Oh, you might have a shot if you keep doing that. You got a chance for the $1,000 free roll.
Huh. That is a weird one.
How weird?
My hand's actually really strong. I could re-raise, but I'm not gonna.
Those speech plays always work for him.
Check.
Check.
Vlast hitting top pair, so does Brian Green.
21.
Yeah, everyone's slightly catching a piece.
21, can you do something for me?
Fine, I fold. Jeez, man.
That's not good. That means that someone gets the button.
Yeah.
I hope they have the same hand.
It's not that bad. Yeah, well, you're safe. How bad can you feel?
I don't want anyone else, because then the game's really good.
It's true. But it's gonna, I mean, it can't be that bad.
Another spade rolls in.
Yeah, Brian's got the world. Top pair,
I'll take the
open ender,
Eastern Europe.
flush draw.
7.
Keir Sullivan folded the nut flush draw.
Whatever.
Vlast still has the best hand, but
Oh, ripsticked it.
Yeah, Brian's got all the outs.
Once or twice.
Once or twice, guys? You guys
Twice.
want to
Might be a case of too many outs. They're gonna run it twice.
Running it twice, I'm not. Bring it in the hand here for me?
I had spades.
The world, he says.
He does have the world.
I had spades. 2 spades then.
Thanks for telling me.
Keir letting Brian know he folded spades. He did have the ace deuce spades.
Twice, yeah.
So you need a.
But Brian still has the open ender. He's got any 8 will do as well.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
Wow, that's a straight flush.
Uh-huh. It sure is. Gonna run one more river.
Do it again.
Might be a chop pot here.
How about just an 8 of diamonds?
You mixed up the luck.
Chop it up.
So Brian won the button.
Yeah.
Top board, yes, thank you.
Stand up, yeah, Brian does get the button for the first run out.
A straight to flushy.
King ace spade.
Oh, that's how that works. Top board goes to stand up game.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
Welcome to the cool crew.
starting to wonder about this place.
Compliments to the audio in the chat. Yes, shout out to Tom,
You had to stay flush.
the audio professional on set. It is not easy to do for a stream,
Like 2 starting hands.
but he handles it
except for the one where
quite exquisitely.
I get like 1 or 2 starting hands in 6
You
hours.
guys flip for 70K?
No, we were doing 1K at a time. He ended up winning 70.
7-0 or 17?
7-0.
No way.
How many guys were flipping?
4.
It's a gift from the poker gods.
We were flipping for 2K sometimes.
Sometimes.
And then one,
Crazy.
and then one
You won big.
That's fucking crazy.
It was
That's fucking
insane.
run though.
No, it was insane.
7 raise.
So saith the poker gods.
Yeah, big ups to Mustard in the chat, showing the production some love.
Don did.
Well, yeah, you and Don did
for
some side.
10K
Yeah.
and
But still, it was insane, man.
Keir's
If you like straight flushes, hit the like button.
Man, Brian. It's okay. I guess.
Someone's like, no, I don't like straight flushes.
They would be capping,
Yeah, I
as
was like, man,
the kids say.
I don't know why I did that. Now Keir can actually do it. I'm giving you a shot, Keir. You can play.
Carried on both
How can you
boards
fold?
would have been really, really nice.
Well,
All right.
Jungle peer pressuring Keir into playing this 6 deuce offhand.
Deuces
Give him a couple deuces. Give him a couple of them.
Oh wait, 3. There you go. You can rep the 3.
That's not a deuce.
You've got more 3s in your range.
Masato currently with the best hand. This pair of 9s and 3s.
Am I allowed to say that? I don't know if I'm supposed to say that.
Might choose to raise this.
I'm okay with it, but not really.
Get Keir out of there.
I just realized in the picture they took of Vlast, it makes him look really tan.
Raise.
Yep.
28.
You're going for a raise.
28.
Yeah, he does look tan, the shadows.
Nah.
Come in cold. Say fuck it. You could just come in cold. A3 guys, A3 offsuit. Fuck it. Just run it. Just fucking run it.
Reflection behind, right?
No big shit.
Vlast trying to get a read on Masato.
10 seconds.
Masato has not gotten out of line all stream.
Oh, that shit cold as fuck.
Not really someone that you want to make a move on.
Wow, he's got a piece of shit. He's got a real piece of shit.
It's good hand.
Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand.
The stand-up game really does change how things are played.
Oh, yeah.
People are fighting for that button to get a safe.
A lot more bluffs going to happen when the stand-up game comes in.
For the big blind here?
Viral Malcolm.
So far, Brian, Masato, and Keir
You have a chip? No.
have earned
I
themselves
have no chip.
a sit-down button.
We have 3 that don't have chips.
That
Oh,
would be Vlast,
I guess only 3 don't have
Viral,
chips.
and Jungle.
I showed 9.
If you would probably don't fold 9, right?
I'm not sure you're keeping track.
I gave it to you already.
Raise?
That's my estimation.
It's the one that hit your hand.
You're good, Ryan. I remember. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's yours. 400 from Brian. 2 folds. 3 folds.
You do have to show your hand to get the button in the stand-up game. Sometimes players forget that, and they lose their button.
5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. 5 calls. 5 checks. 6 and 7 checks.
Fold.
700, 3-8. 4 folds.
What is this?
Viral.
Oh, that's my stand-up button.
Sit-down button.
Huh?
I was gonna say, I've never seen one of those before.
Tired.
Tired.
Off and 5. 6 folds. Today I was shooting.
Is it really worth $1 or is it some...
Brian Green taking a stab with air. Just 2 overs.
Good luck, Brian.
Content.
It's not poker content actually.
Vlast and Purple looking to get their sit-down chips, both with a pair.
Most restaurant to one of the best.
You know, I had an idea
In Vegas?
for content. For content in Las Vegas to just go to all these like random casinos and see what's going on. See if there's some cool stuff that people haven't thought they'll see.
Yeah.
Because there's always stuff out there. There's lots of stuff in Las Vegas.
There is stuff. Yeah, I saw you.
Purple still with the best hand. Spades came through on the river.
Well, we didn't really
Might try to see a cheap showdown.
Vegas. There's like actually, well, it's kind of sad. There's a place with all the homeless that's literally underground. We like that would be. I mean, it'd be interesting to visit. I don't know if it's a good idea.
And Brian just gives it up.
But there's like a bunch of
The
random.
hand.
And there were two. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, there's lots of random stuff that no one's ever heard of. Like there's
Go.
Hooters restaurant. There's probably some weird random.
God, I love
sweets.
that.
Probably like a cat cafe. I googled it. There's
So Yo Viral and Vlast still looking for their sit-down chips. Whoever loses
a bunch of weird.
has to pay everybody.
There's what else is there?
What? Do you know how much they have to pay?
Magic.
You know what? I actually didn't catch that part.
Me neither. They do have to pay a bounty, but we don't know exactly how much it is. Probably 300.
I was gonna say 3 or at minimum 2.
Yeah. Every other prop bet,
Willow
the
Beach.
penalty has been 300.
Willow Beach is a pretty good suggestion.
Done!
Yellow Beach. What?
Willow Beach. Willow.
Willow Beach. Where the fuck's that?
It's about 45 minutes from here.
Willow Beach. It's called.
It's on the other side of the Hoover Dam, so it's Colorado River water. So it's always 58 degrees water.
Willow Beach. All right, I'm gonna have to check out Willow Beach.
I'm going there tomorrow. Oh no, Saturday morning.
Oh, cool. I'm leaving before then, but I would.
I'm gonna go rent a boat Saturday morning and spend the day out there.
I'm gonna make it 28.
Jungleman getting spicy with the Doyle hand.
Really nice.
10 deuce off.
Defense.
Cause I don't know if Jungle has a button yet.
He does. It looks like he does.
If I don't get a starting hand in the next like 10 hands, I'm gonna bounce.
All right. All right, I got a show right.
Oh my god. What are you doing, Django?
Oh, I got already got a button now.
What are you doing?
See, he said he already has a button.
Give me a break.
He's just playing defense.
Streets?
Yeah.
You know, all you guys in your martial arts training in Japan, we have street fights here in the USA.
5 minutes.
Get the street fight.
Knife fights.
It was.
I get a purple.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
What's up, Don?
Uh-oh, Pennzoil made it to the game.
Connor Doyle, I feel.
There he is. Someone earlier was asking about
They don't?
Don Pennzoil, action player.
They'll take him. Those better find me chips.
The offer is still
They took them
on.
from me before.
I'm gonna call.
How did you end up winning this?
I thought I was gonna make this a little bit easier. You know, I never would have thought. I didn't think I would like always win it. I thought someone would be brave enough.
Yo Viral and Vlast in there. Brian Green with the ace-10 off from the big blind.
To 1,500.
Thinking about it, and he ripsticks it for 9,200.
Yeah, it would. I would fight my life and death for it. 1,500.
Making it really hard for Yo and
That's a three
Vlast to get their sit-down buttons.
Like 8,000.
If you want an exact count, it is.
All right, you got it, man. You
35,
win. You win.
All right, well, get your big irons fucking ready.
I'm not crazy enough to call.
Yep.
What if I made it like, what if I
Okay,
made it
well.
like 2,500?
Malcolm thought he had the 7 deuce. He was ready to pay it.
Before the stream and you already had a 30% lead on me, I'd fight for it. I'd fight really hard.
Let's come back to the table after the next. Let's come back to the table after
You're
we
winning.
see it.
You did stack me for like 40K.
Yeah, but who gives a shit? It's pretty good.
I mean,
We
it was kind of a
stopped.
dust. Like I kind of did dust.
I got up to like
off big time.
75K in
I don't know. You bluffed and you thought I was gonna fold. Whatever.
Yeah, I counted it. I didn't ask you to do that though.
Huh?
Did you stop for a flip afterward? But you wouldn't.
No, we started playing heads up.
No, we did a couple more flips. You won like all of them, and then we did heads up. I won heads up.
Malcolm,
and
you
then I
didn't
went
after you
poop.
left. I gave him 40,000 on high card, right?
I heard about it. That was fucking. That's
It's
fucking
He
crazy.
running like ace.
Oh my bad, yo, my bad.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Bro, he hit. Yeah, no, it was bad. It was bad.
Why don't we name one more time? I can't come play that.
I might make it bigger. I just like I'm trying to think of how to make this work. I I didn't anticipate being the guy playing literally over 70% of his games. I mean,
Oh, this is what Yo Viral needed.
Huh? But
Snowman.
8% is just hard.
He's gonna jam here.
Yep.
All right, let's see what I got. All right.
What are you doing? It's too big.
Does not want to be the last one to sit down.
He's playing aggressive. He's playing power poker.
Hey, Dan.
I can.
Dan, do you have enough chips on you to take some Aria flags?
I'm not sure. I mean, at the end, yeah, I do.
Oh,
If
okay.
you need it.
Well, just
need
to
some, yeah.
All right, he's gonna get his sit-down button, which means Vlast has to pay everybody at the table a bounty for being the last player standing.
Play one single time at Aria.
Oh,
It's really a mess for me.
Yeah.
It's guys, I had the legit.
I mean, he'll make them.
Let's go, Yo.
He just needs some chips to play.
In my honest opinion, Yo Viral's playing a little,
Yeah.
a little discouraged for the first hour of this show, in my opinion. But it looks like that hand might turn around the energy.
Yeah, I think he was also mentioning how cold he was earlier. Kind of takes your energy level down when you're feeling freezing.
Cold temperature, cold deck. Not a good combination. And bless you, Jungleman. Camera just switched to a perfect angle of him sneezing.
That wasn't a slow roll.
People in the chat asking if they can come on the show. Yes.
I had to think.
If you have the buy-in to come on the show,
It's off now, right? Yeah.
give us an email.
Philip.lee@bally's with a s.com.
I'm not allowed to go there.
It's like a bonus for the high.
I'm not allowed to go there.
Pretty sure I'll get a message like, I put at bally's with an s spelled out.com and it didn't work.
Does Philip have one L or two?
Like a $500, even a $500.
Find out this and more on the next run of our promo ad. Don't go nowhere.
Yeah, all the info will be displayed on screen during the next promo, and you could buy into this game.
I don't know, Don. I've had like every session I've played here, I've never really had very many starting hands.
He says as he races.
Yeah, is that a tell?
Masato, Yokosawa, King Jack suited, small blind.
Okay. Just push out if you want to come and push me out, then I can switch with you.
Thinking about a call or a raise here.
I mean, I've played a lot.
He's been flatting a lot of these.
Much fucking garbage in one poker session.
Nice hands, nice pretty hands that you want to see a flop with.
Yeah.
And I can forget it, or you can wait.
Playing a little passively.
So you have no idea what I'm talking about. You run really good here.
Wasn't under the gun raise.
Can't relate.
They do have a strong range.
Are we still playing the stand-up game or
No. No.
We are still subscriber only in the chat though. So if you guys want to participate and join the party with here and me and Nikki Limo and the gang, make sure you guys click that subscribe button, enter something in the chat. We're replying to you from the Big Bet Poker Live account. You might get a response to any of your questions in there if me and Nikki also don't have the answers to those things, but me and Nikki know all, so try us.
Sorry, this was actually a limp raise from under the gun, not an open raise.
King Jack dominated here.
I think Masato still calls here. The limp raise might have seemed strong enough to be aces or kings. Some people do play it that way, but I think with the VPIP game and a lot of action that we've seen, ranges are a little wider.
To the flop we go. Heads up. And that is an action flop.
Ooh.
Both players can hit a 10 for a straight. Purple with the top pair.
I think we're going to see a fold here, but it just hits the three bettors range so well. Masato doesn't really beat much if he thinks that purple's playing not out of line.
And Masato can only hit a 10 to chop or a king to win. That is what we call a brick on the turn. Both players pretty stoic in this hand. It's the kind of action you're not going to get from Keir Sullivan.
I'd like to see a big bet here. It's a pretty dynamic board. I mean, it hits. You have all the sets. You have all the ace kings. You have all the ace queens.
It's funny.
And for what it feels like to me, it looks like purple's is going thin value, thin value.
In my lap. Say hi to jungle. You say hi to jungle. You sleeping?
If Masato makes this call, the jack is the death card on the river.
Say hi. Say hi. Say hi.
Oh, I'm getting lickies.
I think this game would be a lot better if we made the shot clock 10 seconds.
You could be scared of Jack 10. That is in the caller's range.
He's just blocking it with a jack, though.
Yeah, you can't be scared of monsters under the bed, though.
It is cold. Wow, yeah, you're
I'm
right.
gonna check back on the river.
Is there arrow? Now yes.
Purple gets the good news.
My king 3 made it.
Masato will be back. Don't worry.
The best starting hand.
He'll get there.
I mean, he was just getting a good price to call on that turn.
I wish I would have found the call.
And 100 here. Thank you.
And if you guys did not know, Brian Green was a violator on the last VPIP check, so he's been putting in money in every single one of these pots.
The old rig.
So if you guys are hearing his comment in between hands,
It's kind of like a built-in way to lose a shit ton of money. You're just getting 0 cards.
That's what he's complaining about right now.
I had Rigby on my podcast. I had him. We got him in the game.
You have a podcast?
Yeah.
Winning the game of life.
and you complain about not getting cards, and then you get big slick. That's how it works, poker gods.
Yeah.
Winning the game by Jungleman.
Yeah, by Jungleman.
A very rare fold from Jungleman.
Running a podcast is harder than it looks.
Nikki would know.
Yeah, got a couple of those.
What you got, Brian?
Keir cannot wait to play this hand.
King on the flop. Exactly what you want to see with the big slick.
Keir really does run like the sun. You'll see a 6 and then a 10 on this turn river.
I never heard whether we're playing the stand-up game.
But he mucks it.
We're not?
Really like things against Keir. Everything's hard these days. Poker's hard.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, everybody.
New shit.
And it sounds like we're getting a dealer change.
Because Rich, see the numbers of the main event, 10,000 players.
And
It's not that bad, I guess.
It's actually not bad at all. It's very good.
Brian Green wins back some of those blinds that he was throwing in. As we go to our chip count, Keir Sullivan's still up top after doubling through Jungleman.
Yeah, with that 7-deuce snap call. Amazing.
And there you go, no violators on this one.
Jungleman with the prop bet. If anyone can beat his VPIP, he will give them 1,000 buckaroos. Keir is trying.
And Keir doesn't have to try very hard when you're above 40K in profit. Vlast and Purple, the only people profiting. Everyone else down. Jungleman throwing the party down almost $22,000 American.
Why are you guys here all playing together? Okay, I'm coming.
And let's see their reactions.
Interesting. Are you getting many?
Okay, now we have a discussion.
No violators.
How much? What is it?
Everyone's
2,500.
relieved.
Did you bump it to 25?
I will bump it to, I'll bump it to 2. You're getting kind of close.
Wow. Up the bet to the payout $2,000.
Super what?
Big Bet Poker
down.
Live is speaking in Japanese in chat.
Yeah,
If
down,
you're an
round.
English speaker like me and you're wondering what it says, it says, welcome friends from Japan. Please join us if you would like to
I'm not
support
gonna make
Masato. Please press the like button.
If you fall asleep.
Because we are multilingual here.
You're capable of that. Anytime.
Always keep my Japanese to English translator open when Masato's on the show.
Nice. That's smart.
Great.
I hear the doom clock. I don't know if it's real.
Jungle, is your show
Always gets me though.
views? Or?
I mean, kind of. The poker podcast. There's not only Doug's podcast. I enjoy.
Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. That is the motto today.
Sometimes it gets a lot of views.
What is Jungleman's podcast called?
There's a couple things though.
Winning in the.
We did just have.
You know what? I forget like 2 words in the title. It's okay. I have the internet.
We have Google. Not to flex too hard.
Hard to balance everything. It really is.
You know what? I'm gonna have fun with ChatGPT today.
I'm gonna try to go for it. Now I do want to eat my food. That's the thing. If I eat my food, it's not fair.
Bring it over here.
I can't.
Just wheel it over. I doubt we'll stop you.
I can't. If they say no, I can't. I can't be disrespectful. I can be crazy, but I can't be disrespectful. It's a big difference. I gotta respect my folks.
2 players hitting that ace on the flop. Rainbow board.
8 bet, 900, 4 folds, 6 calls. Yes, everybody fold and then heads up.
Jungle picking up the flush draw to go along with his ace.
Alright.
I have an ace.
Me too.
Yeah.
It's not ideal.
Kicker's gonna play here.
Come on, man.
Brian's kicker beats it by 1.
900 plus. I mean, I could go smaller. Really in the pot?
Thanks so much. Thank you.
What advice would you give? We're doing automatic 200. And then 7 dues.
What advice I would
300 each. 500 last folder.
To the aspiring poker pro.
ChatGPT literally told me to Google it.
Like live cash games?
I don't know if I would tell them.
That's hilarious.
I would tell them that.
Really?
Yeah, nowadays I would tell them that. To start
The
with like
podcast is
smallest
called
stake
Welcome to the Jungleman,
like 1, 2.
I think.
Really?
Yeah, and to keep 1, 2 during.
Winning the game of life. That's what it's called.
Oh, Winning the Game of Life. Yeah, the latest episode is called.
It's like people
Welcome
make
to the
too many shots, they play too short in bankroll and stuff. That's a big mistake, I think.
You're wearing the ace of spades. You're wearing the ace of hearts.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You guys Masato?
That's the scarlet letter.
Mine's some kind of like and they got going on. What is it called?
Thinking of
I don't know.
Pennzoil Don limped in with the ace queen.
What's it say back there?
Jungleman raises and purple picking up jacks in the small blind.
I know.
6 folds.
I don't know. My girlfriend.
Gonna get spicy here.
I'm all in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a ripstick.
Immediate jam by Pennzoil Don.
She's actually like
Yes.
more like my wife, I guess.
No.
The limp jam.
Close.
I mean, I shouldn't be talking about my personal business on.
How dare you?
Purple
I
flipping
don't care what anybody thinks. So
at
I'm
best.
still in love with her, bro. So.
But against Pennzoil Don, action player.
You know, like what? My friends. Hopefully, hopefully
Could be doing this with 7 deuce.
in a different time zone. Hopefully, she watches it. She's in a different.
That's what's so hard about having the bounty on.
I will say that I would never fold queens.
She knows I love her.
You don't want to use a time
How could
bank.
you
I feel like
not?
you gonna make me use some time banks. I'm just gonna be a Fucking annoying. Don't you dare show.
Wow, nice fold.
Wait.
Does not want to risk all his stack on jacks. I don't blame you.
All I know is I never.
Damn, Don, you already bluffing, bro?
Dude, if I bluff up 40K on high card to your ass, I'm gonna start playing. I'm gonna start using his money to go crazy on it. What's the point? We give it to you anyway at the end.
Y'all forced me to take it, though. I didn't want to.
I know. I'll back him. Take this 10. Ace of spades again.
You wanted to raise it.
Yeah, Don just
high card all the way.
Yeah, Don was just trying to money with me.
He beat every hand.
He's like, here, fucking flip for 20. I'm like, Jesus, bro. Like,
he wins every one of them.
then he said Layla was cheating for me.
You know how hard
Layla's always
catching
getting
aces? Like,
bro, Layla's that's
6-7 times in a row.
Layla's second time in like 7 streams where
That's gonna be tough,
never
man.
coming back.
High card is you get like 6-7 times in a row. Out of the whole deck.
5 please to 900.
I'll get to the point I say I don't want to play with that RFID card when we off stream. Something, I mean.
How much is that?
900.
You don't fold queen.
No apologies if you guys don't speak English in the chat. We accept Japanese
No, he said he never.
speakers in the chat, so we have a translator, so fire away.
He did not have queens.
Well, he might hit a queen, never know.
But he didn't even have. Yeah. Okay.
Brian's gonna 3-bet the ladies here. Purple, $3,800 to call.
Purple might just be like, I'm sick of getting 3-bet.
All in.
Motherfucker, you just have it. He doesn't have that much chips either. I need a count.
Purple goes to 4-bet, gets jammed on.
He snapped.
Again.
That sucks.
So quiet today, Viral.
How much?
Back-to-back hands getting jammed on. Does not feel good.
Okay, there.
That sucks.
Something
You can still fold.
I don't know about that. I'm 10 bands in there.
On the videos a lot.
Yeah, but it costs more to call.
Drawing pretty thin there with the ace-10 offsuit.
Come on.
It will be good
I mean,
videos.
$3,800 is
Come on.
You can't fold that.
Once or twice.
Hold up.
I think I need a 3-bet choose.
Fuck, man. You make me want to go for maximum pain.
Right?
Yeah,
It's up to you. I'll let you call it. I have queens.
Last time it was an epic game.
You sure? Well, I actually want to go once here.
Whatever you want to do, man. You call it. That's fine.
I'll go once.
Here we go. Finally, an all-in that we're only running one time. I don't think we've seen that in a
Purple
good.
from behind, like is an underdog here, opting to only go once.
Yeah, Brian gave him the truth and the honesty.
So what? Just say.
Brian's probably not mad at going once here ahead, but
We do it one time.
if we go one time and we see an ace on this flop, Brian might implode at the table.
Okay. King for fun?
King for fun is being called out by Purple.
I mean, it's more fun, right?
No. I want the on the.
Wants it to go 10-10.
Terrible. All right. How much was it?
3 outs.
Or just an ace. Any ace.
Who said once?
I said
He did.
Not gonna get there.
And Brian with a big double up, much needed.
8. Yeah.
And that's got to be a mood booster for him and Buddy.
Nice.
Purple probably a little bit of a tilt call there after folding jacks to Pennzoil Dawn's jam.
I mean,
He put too much of his stack in with his 4-bet, and then
He was like, you still following?
didn't want to fold to the jam.
Okay, it's a lot of money.
Not when there's 23 in there.
Almost a $40,000 pot there.
Fold to 4K more.
7 deuce.
Hell no. That's a snap.
If you guys like big bets and big bet poker,
It's a snap.
smash that like button.
That I'm excited about. Yeah. Like, get the fucking second. Yeah.
I think Brian's VPIP has got to get closer to 50% in the last 30 minutes.
It's like really
Even
bad
then,
and
dude, there's just simply, like.
Just simply nothing.
Say it again?
Nothing. Just you're always gonna call.
I don't know.
Pennzoil Dawn is at 100%.
Always at 100%. Pennzoil Dawn. He might get Jungleman's prop bet.
He might. I don't think he knows about it, though.
I would say.
I gotta eat my food.
I mean, because
I
no
actually have a chance
of a dog, right?
I'm sitting. I gotta eat my food.
Yeah, sit down.
Well, if you sit out, if you,
I don't know when you're gonna be there, whatever. I did it. Just paid a 3,800 extra penalty and just handled it.
I mean, I folded to you, but it was 10K more. It's a little different.
I guess like 10-3 off would be like fuck, but even then you're still like just praying ace king.
Brian Green with the mystery hand here. Kind of exciting.
But yeah, to keep you there, I'll do it.
It's different. It will be 10 into 30. It's gonna be
after every single
4 into 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I would have had 4 left, then
I kind of
called 10, and I'm only losing 5.
Super pro. All right, boys.
Yeah.
Pennzoil Dawn calling with Queen Jack, just 2 overs.
I'm super pro.
Oh my God. Yeah, super pro, in fact. In fact.
Got the granola stuff going on, all the good stuff.
Vlast currently with the best hand.
Well, Brian is the one betting here, though.
Yeah, but...
And he only has the best hand because we don't know. But Brian Green wins.
Possibly including granola.
Can't have the best hand if you fold.
Granola.
And he shows
a 4. So he did have the pair of 2s beat.
Endorse salmon. This smells so weird. I already put onions on today. Not ideal.
Oh, Sullivan's back.
Your straddle.
Oh, man, I'm going to miss you guys, Alex.
Yeah, all you guys. Joe's going to Dubai.
Yeah.
I'm staying.
Brian going back to Texas. He's been a regular on the stream since we've started.
Stay.
But now going back to his home in Texas.
Next week was.
And that's our producer, showrunner, Alex Lee, over there in the suit.
Everybody leave.
In the shadows right there. Unsung hero. Puts in a lot of work behind the scenes to put these games together.
Damn, big timing us.
He really did.
Wow.
He told
Actually,
you
big
guys.
time.
He told you guys.
Aren't you live over there now?
I live in
You live in Japan?
I live in Japan, yeah.
I'm gonna raise. Oh no, I'm not gonna raise.
Yeah.
At one point, I think you were chip leader at 100 player left, right?
Yeah.
They was talked about it.
Masato, what do you call what you are in Japanese? What do you call, like,
Celebrity?
sexy boy? What do you call it in Japanese? No, you know what I'm
Sexy
talking about.
boy.
Oh, Masato with the octo crab. I haven't seen one. Oh, my God.
Like, also, short, somebody told me in Japan.
8-3 is
like,
Cairo's favorite junk hand. Let us know what your favorite junk hand is
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
in the chat.
It's my favorite nutted
It
hand.
is a nutted, junky hand.
Pretty boy, cute boy, sexy boy.
It is the hand of the gods.
To hit a 35% VPIP,
Community
Like
you
considers you.
gotta add a few more hands to your range.
Yeah, he's
Shoto's the one that told me.
Let us know in the chat. What's your favorite one to add if you had to go junky?
Yeah, Shota said, he said you
Had to get
or
dusty.
somebody told me,
Is Shoto also pretty boy?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Shoto, I believe it. I believe you guys are both pretty boy.
I'm chasing this fucking 2 grand.
Always smiling.
I think I'm going to beat you in it this time,
I feel
here.
like it's probably one of
Keir making it his mission to get a higher VPIP than Jungleman so he wins the $2,000 side bet.
And it's
that first
doable,
round?
then. It's
Yeah.
doable.
Their first round, he got such
7
a
players to the flop.
It's hard to catch up now.
You know, the thing is,
The thing is what?
I can have the nut.
I kind of like it when there's just one player with a mystery hand.
Well, most people.
Yeah.
I do already.
It makes it more exciting.
Everybody pick the 6.
All right, I was going to make a bad call, but I'm not.
Literally the whole table minus Vlast in this
It's our
hand.
weapon of sorts.
And the people are starting to drop off.
It has to be wielded with great, great care.
Dan, you calling or folding?
I'm trying to fold you. I can't fold you.
Jungleman and Keir both with the pair of 4s. Keir with the better kicker. With that 7-4 offsuit. Wow.
Check.
Jungleman picking up a gutter does not get there.
Check. Check.
Both players opted to go to showdown.
Got you, bro.
Nope. No, you did not, Jungleman.
Dude.
You are outkicked.
Fucked up.
Classic Keir.
Dance again, goddammit. Dance is famous.
I'm glad you didn't give me that board. I would have been forced to be mad at you.
Got him, Poppy. They just needed to send in the Malaysian.
Put me in whatever I need. Does John watch the broadcast?
Irish Island.
Is he gonna watch this one though?
That's me, boy.
Probably. I don't know.
That's what they needed.
But he watched Vlast.
It's a hero that they didn't know they needed. I'm like Batman. You're fucking Joker? Yeah, you would do Joker. Have you ever been Joker for Halloween?
I have not been Joker.
You'd pull that shit off pretty good.
I feel like he could pull off a few of them. I feel like he could pull off Two-Face too. And a few other ones.
Well, actually,
I could see that. I could also see Keir pulling off a Joker.
I could be
Oh, yeah.
all of them.
Well, Jungleman as well.
I feel like he could be a lot.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about. But
Why not? I could be
Keir could play a different type of Joker.
Yeah, they could play different era Jokers.
Yeah. I could see Brian Green playing a Joker.
I literally
too.
was thinking that as soon as the camera panned
Yeah,
at him.
exactly.
Really?
Hey.
What's that?
So much needed energy revival brought in by the production team. Thank you so much.
Ventura, the pet detective.
Me and Nikki are about to shotgun Red Bulls.
Yeah, we got water in the house.
Very, like, realistic.
Let's go.
Very well. Oh yeah, you can.
Hydration.
Jungleman with the actual hand.
Yeah.
Big slick, suited.
I kind of did, but he's super hard.
Pennzoil, Dawn, King, Queen, probably going nowhere.
Out of this world difficult. Like all the other ones was like,
even
like in the ballpark.
Call here with the
Like,
7-6
kids
suited.
Like,
I like having
when I
these
was
smaller
watching
suited
the end,
connectors
thinking, wow,
against a 3-better or a 4-better.
I thought I was from another
Doesn't
planet.
intersect with their
Yeah, Jim
range.
Carrey's out there for
So I
sure.
like purple getting in there. Pennzoil absolutely dominated, and
Jesus.
purple with the best hand. This is why I like these. This is why I like calling with these small suited connectors, because depending on the board
What am I
texture,
gonna have to do to get on the Jungleman podcast?
you just know when they whiff.
What, the Jungleman part?
Yeah, can you book me
Yeah,
on
I'll be
that
on
show?
at some point.
You're my agent, right?
Let's set it up.
Checking around, and purple also picks up the flush draw.
We'll get
Just keeps
It's
getting
got the
better.
whole world.
all right.
Second pair, combo draw.
You could have like a
Still opting to check.
I just call out dead beats.
Maybe looking to check raise.
You motherfucker.
We'll be like, all right.
Let's see if he goes for the check raise here.
Brian Green's calling out some motherfuckers that all y'all were too cowardly to call out. He's like, oh y'all.
I think he's gonna jam here.
See if. I mean, to be fair, you can.
No,
call
he
a
just
lot of them
flats.
Because no one's gonna do anything basically.
Right.
I mean, that's the thing about the poker world is everyone's like,
Everybody owes everyone.
well, a decent amount of people owe, and then
I don't like that though. I really take it personally because I just feel like in the old days, if I was in a game, I could easily just say, hey.
Pennzoil Don probably gonna put
100 and 2 or 3
purple
players
to
would
the
put
test
bid.
here.
Now everyone's been burned so much that everyone's a little bit more
Nope. Checking it back. All
tense
right.
about loaning.
Purple
money.
getting his showdown
the
value.
reason is, there's not that much cheating going on.
Both players
They've
played
shown
completely
cheats.
different than I predicted, but
They get blasted all over.
deciding
the
to pot control,
internet. Like, they're fucking
take the showdown value.
colleagues from another country.
I don't hate it.
Will hit them up and
Oh, I
be like,
should've
why are you
bet it, huh?
cheating? But
You
if
got it,
someone
you
owes
bet it.
money,
You got it. I'm
no
not
one
even
says
not calling that
anything,
river.
And it's just
That's
totally
all you.
condoned. But
King,
in
queen,
like
turn,
it's a bit of a
spades, draw.
cultural thing. In Russia,
Wait, you're the
owing
spades?
money
Yeah, King,
was
queen.
like worse than cheating.
King, queen,
Fuck me,
I mean,
bro.
it kind of
God,
is.
that-
It's
shit,
such a
dealer,
pain in
shout
the
out to
ass
you.
deal with.
Jesus
I just
Christ.
feel it's like the only profession
Hit
where it's
I had
like
spades.
allowed, like where people just overlook
You
it.
had that. You
Well,
got a lot of
I
money.
bet
to
you-
spend.
Oh, Pennzoil Don did not have spades.
Done from
Don't
the
believe
profession.
poker players
Yeah.
unless you saw the hand.
Yeah.
But here,
Stay out.
I mean, people condone it so much. And they can do a bit more at least.
We've got a poll in the chat. Are you a subscriber to the channel? It's free. You can be. We also are in subscriber-only chat mode, so go ahead and hit that subscribe button and say hi to us. We're lonely.
I heard you run good in your next game if you're subscribed.
Yeah, that does
Spades, you
happen.
get a lot of money.
It's facts.
Well, I'm not gonna bullshit.
Well, here we go. Jungleman 3-bet pre-flop gets called by Brian Green with 5-3 off. Very, very suspect. Jungleman's going to continue.
That's a terrible river for me. It was a king and you bet. Yeah, king you get money too. I think I call on a king.
6-6 deuce on the flop. Looking for a 4 for Brian. Jungleman has that 4. 7. Clubs do not come in. And that is not a bink. But if Jungleman doesn't bet here, it might give Brian Green some ideas. And that's a hefty bet. Pot size, a little bit under pot size bet, 7K. Brian
Fold.
doesn't get sticky. In position, switching up his range of cards to go to battle with.
Nice bluff.
Nice bluff, Jungle.
Bluffing with the best hand.
I mean, I can just have it too, you know. I can just, it might have been bluffing, but.
You would not check the turn.
Someone in the chat saying, I'm not a subscriber. I'm going to call your bluff because you can't talk in the chat unless you're subscribed. So
I don't have anything either.
Joke's on you.
Either raise him
Smart.
or fold like I wanted to raise.
Ryan,
Still appreciate you, though.
I don't think so.
You play against the top 3 right here. That,
Yeah,
that,
but
and that.
yeah, but he
has it.
Yeah, but when he checks turn, he just doesn't have anything there.
They got it.
He
had a better.
He isn't wrong. When he checks the turn, he doesn't have anything.
Oh yeah,
there.
you're putting them on ace high, king high hands there.
7-3.
But looked like Brian just didn't have the fight in him to
7-3 and
make a raise.
Bucket.
Vlast with the fish hooks.
What is 7-3?
I should have bet turn. That was where I fucked up.
Still chasing that 2K. I think it's cost me more. If I beat him in VPIP, he pays me 2K.
Anybody?
Anyone, yeah. If
Anybody.
If anyone, but I'm the closest.
Anyone beat you in VPIP?
Pennzoil Don just getting wind of this VPIP rule. Also picking up a flush draw
Talking about jungles.
and a gutter. A little bit of a combo draw here for Pennzoil Don.
I've seen him fold.
I don't think
Some jack crackers.
No, but he said that if anyone beat him at jungle.
Jungle.
Beat jungle.
Oh, beat jungle. He didn't pay last time.
Yeah, that's it.
Jungle, 1K to you.
Huh? Check.
Pennzoil Don, the VPIP king, looking to get this $2,000 bounty from Jungleman.
Beat the jungle.
What is
You like
possible?
my fruit, man.
Possible.
No, I order fruit.
Huh?
You order fruit too?
Yeah, I did.
So we should have one more then, because I ordered exactly that.
Still cold as fuck, by the way.
Check.
And the diamonds do come through for Pennzoil Don.
Tell them to bump down the temperature even more if they can.
Can you turn the AC down?
Jungleman with the nut flush redraw, ace of diamonds.
I think you should arrive.
That's pretty good size by Pennzoil.
Yeah, I can't imagine jungle folding here.
Yeah,
Jacks are out. Brian gonna call with his pair of. Oh no,
No.
he's folding up. I thought he put in a calling chip.
Bink.
Oh, the jacks are hating that the jack got there, but then also no diamond in their hand, so maybe a little happy they fold the turn.
Can you give me the out button? The out button?
Well, Jungle has the nut flush.
Yep.
The second nut flush would be the king. The queen and jack are on the board, so Pennzoil Don has the third nut flush.
Good job.
For those that
The
don't know.
rundown
Yeah.
from Cairo loves you.
Big brains.
Yeah, I love
The
it.
button for the healer.
I think it's
This is why I stopped getting stoned at the poker table so I could do that kind of math in real time.
Doom clock.
Is Doom Clock in the chat? I'm kind of sad that he's not. Him or her, I'm so sorry. Him, her, they, them.
Clock. It. Yeah.
Whatever a clock identifies as.
Ooh, just turn that shit off. Fuck yeah.
Wow. That was nice. Yeah. I felt it right away.
Oh my god. Oh,
Can you make sure the button in the right
$11,400.
like in front of him?
Big bet from Jungleman.
I lost my thing.
Living up to the show name.
That should never come to play this play.
And John Spicer Music in the chat's like, what is Jungleman's max value? That is it right there.
Because I thought I was first one there.
Pennzoil Don has 15K. He's like, you could keep 3,600. Math. How many Bless does Jungleman have in his range here, though? Because why would he call that turn?
It is Jungleman.
The host of Winning in Life.
We'll say, when you use a time in hand, you definitely do not fucking realize there's fucking time music going on. You're just not hearing that shit for the first time.
That's funny. It's not. It doesn't actually always happen.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'd be locked in. I don't hear that shit.
It happens. It happens, but not every time.
I was like, where the fuck is that noise?
Dang. Or maybe I'm not noticing it either.
Seriously.
That's funny.
I'm so locked in. I'm not hearing shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, I fold. Take it.
Nice fold, Pennzoil Don.
No, I turned the damn thing. I knew I had it.
Wow.
Can you guys get the dealer get the thing correctly? Because I'm losing out my position.
Oh, you folded it.
The dealer button right in front of him.
I would not fold that.
You understand what I'm saying? Like I lost my opportunity.
And during the hand, what happened? Like, did he check first, or you were
No,
playing
because
before him?
I keep thinking, what should I do here at the button in front of him? I finally.
Who was playing first during the hand?
By the way,
During the hand, who was playing first, you or him?
I bet.
Good fold.
Which was not right.
Done.
Because that's what.
All right, you guys. We're going to give you guys some information about this game. This game is brought to you by Bally's live at the Tropicana in the Las Vegas Strip.
Playing at the bottom or no?
No.
At the button.
Take us to the graphics.
Well, if you want to get in this game, listen up.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
That is right. Email philip.lee. As we go to our chip count, Keir Sullivan still up top. Masato clinging on down there with 7,700, but it's not over for him yet. Let's take a look at our V-pips.
I think I checked one.
And we have no violators. Even though Yo Viral is at 39%, the marking point is 35%. And we'll get into our cumulative winnings right here. And Keir Sullivan still up over $40,000. Vlast and Brian Green. Brian Green in the profit. Hasn't seen him up there in a while. Purple, Jungleman, Masato, Yo Viral.
Brian Green getting that double from Purple with those Queens versus Ace-10 offhand.
I dusted so much trying to close this fucking gap.
He did not dust off that much.
Take it away then. I take it away.
I know, but I play every hand. I only went up like 3%.
I lead out on the turn too.
It's so fucking hard.
Keir has no incentive to say your opposite.
No.
We gotta do something else.
Keir Sullivan trying to surpass Jungleman
No, I did ask him.
in VPIP, so he could make $1,000, but he has punted off more than $1,000 trying to win one.
The button was.
Yeah, if you're limping
You're not wrong.
every hand trying to get the VPIP, you're kind of just doing the punishment of not getting the VPIP.
Some of these players don't understand that when you put in the money on the flop, turn, and river, the VPIP increases as well. So something to think about. A lot of people don't really take that into consideration and trying to figure out how this game is actually played as it's a new thing. I've been doing my homework, though. Yo Viral quiet in this game today. Might have been up partying late. You have no idea what's going on with this superstar.
Yeah, on the river.
He is leaving to Dubai real soon, so
Stand on the flop end river.
he might be thinking about
counting.
going to the Khalifa Tower and living it up.
And pre-flop, too, right?
Yeah, and pre-flop. I actually had the best day most of the way. I should be mad.
That's fucked up.
My name is Cairo Loves You. I am your co-host today, along with Nikki Limo, superstar YouTuber, OG, and awesome person.
I like all the titles. Thanks, Cairo Loves You. If no one loves you, Cairo loves you.
Hand number 45, a.k.a. Donald Trump.
Wait, what the fuck was
It's
that?
also the place that Masato got in the WSOP main this year.
Wow, you were.
I gave you a chance.
That was good.
Thank you.
I thought I was slick until you came in with that one.
I gave you a chance.
Malcolm.
Got a heart-on-heart violence here. Ace Queen versus the 9-8.
To be fair. There we go. We got some berries.
Oh, did I still get the fruit?
You see? Of course, because I ordered also the same thing as you, so I thought it was mine.
No,
but
it's
now you can have mine.
You're the tired one anyway. You need some fruits.
You're gonna get mine now.
You need some granola. You need some healthy stuff.
Gonna make the call.
You're gonna have mine now.
Roll out.
You can say no.
I had salmon.
By the way, you had my chips. I had your
Oof.
food.
Oh.
Not a good flop for Masato here, as Purple gets top two.
We swing, we are swinging.
Not a heart in sight.
We like to swing.
We're like poker table swingers.
Yeah. You take my chips, I take your food.
No heart's probably saving Masato here because
25K, your food
Purple got getting the Nutter Butters.
Yeah.
You made a good deal.
Oh shit, that was the first
Hello,
fucking
Dave.
flop.
You got the little berry bowl, too?
Shit.
1000X. 1000X.
I like the little berry bowl. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's not that bad. Well, maybe it
Thank
is.
you. Thank you.
Wow. And the buffet just rolled over to Vlast.
Hasta loca. Yeah, it's for jungle now. My food is for jungle.
Oh, never mind. I don't know why the fuck I saved for that so fast.
Thanks.
Of course.
Yeah.
You know, in the 25, 50 games, you're like, there's no way in chance in hell you could eat on camera. But when you start getting into these super high roller games, they're like, yes, sir, we will bring you your steak.
I'm going to make it 1,000. 1,000. No more French numbers, American numbers.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Jungle going big.
$1,000, also known as a band.
Everybody's been opening to about 500.
Me too, though.
Hey.
I'm not poker horse. All right.
Purple choosing not to 3-bet the
Now
Ace
it's time
Queen here.
to your viral stuff. I don't know if I can have all the granola.
Trying to suss out why Jungleman raised bigger, and that might be why Purple didn't 3-bet here.
Always eat your salmon, boys and girls.
Trying to get a read on these bet sizing tells. Jungleman with open ender here.
Really?
Yes.
It's pretty good.
Even like wow. What do you
Here
mean? the worst
flopping
fish?
trips.
Like,
It's a set though.
Check or bet?
Well, wild card like organic's not bad. Shit. I don't know, but I'm sure here it's not.
It's gonna get spicy.
I'm going to check.
I check.
Bobby's right behind you. Let's get that.
Keir's gonna definitely want to put some money in the pot here. Get it going. I like the moan as you bet your set.
Hey, Bobby, like some wine right here, Bob?
Jungleman going nowhere, deciding whether to
My
call or raise.
Quite easy.
Looking like a raise, exactly what you want when you hit your set.
What are you playing?
This one is,
Robbie.
Glasses are
Keir
on.
getting
Hoodie is up.
sneaky with the flat.
Glasses and hoodie.
That's not a straight for jungle.
Hey, Houston, thanks for the bottle of wine, bro. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Houston.
10 seconds.
Jungle deciding to keep his foot on the pedal after the check raise. Betting right into Keir's set of sixes.
12,600 American dollars.
I'll eat over there.
Keir only beat by another set right now.
Need to take some steam off this right now.
Just calls.
One more time.
And Jungleman needs to bank. And he banks.
Does.
But is Keir going to be able to sniff this out?
I don't think Keir's ever folding.
Is this ripstick time? I mean, Jungle just rivered the Nutter Butters.
Yeah, he could be getting his revenge after Keir snap called him earlier and doubled up with the 7-2s.
10 seconds, Jungle. Seat 4 is adding time.
And what kind of signal does that send Keir Sullivan when Jungle, first to act, uses a time chip?
Yes, sir.
He had 18% equity on the turn. And he just binked the Nutter Butters.
John, you want to eat over here? Yeah, leave it right there.
If we were to get this all in on both players right now, we would have over $100,000 pot.
We might just see that. Jungleman with a pot-sized bet behind. Considering all his options. Thinking what he can get Keir to pay him with.
There it is.
And there it is.
And Sullivan.
Now putting Sullivan in the blender. Does he call with sixes? Earlier, Jungleman bluffed him off with the same bet on the river. And it was a jam with a bluff. And
I don't think I can ever fold.
yeah, I don't think Keir's ever
And he
folding
never
this.
has when he says that.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
Keir doesn't like to fold even a two-pair hand. I don't think he's getting away from a set of sixes.
I can never fold though.
Jungle lays 6,000. He called.
Jungleman might be getting his money back now.
15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 41, 3.
Oh shit, that's a big pot. I literally can never fold though. I can't fold. But it's a very, very
Music
big pot.
to Jungleman's ears.
There's no way I can fold. Yeah, this is just one of those spots. If you got it, you got it.
Yeah.
Wow.
No.
He's never putting Jungleman on 7-8 here.
No way.
Wow.
Max
That
Payne.
is sick.
Dirty as shit.
And we doom zoom.
That is sick.
Very dirty.
Literally no reaction from Malcolm.
What a rip.
Malcolm thinking about that puppy he might have to get his girlfriend.
Holy shit.
Wow. What a pot.
I missed the graphic because I was so stunned, but that is over $100,000. Our biggest pot of the week.
41-3 for sure. Okay. No.
Did he say he had 31,000 behind or 41?
41. It was almost exactly a pot-sized bet.
That's a
There was 41 in the pot.
Yeah. I mean, I shove fives for sure. Like,
So I think it would have been 120.
sure. I mean, I do something
100,000?
like bet really big at minimum.
All the blinds.
And have the tables have turned.
mean, you're gonna fold fucking sets I bought from.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow.
In the words of a wise man, that was fucking insane.
Never folding though. Wow.
Let us know in chat. What do you think is more sick? Keir doubling up through Jungleman with the 7-deuce snap call, or Keir losing it back to Jungleman
I was like,
with the set of sixes
show me the fucking 4.
or 7-8.
Don't show me the fucking 4, please.
Well, we should play the stand-up game so you get a chance to eat it.
No, okay.
Huh?
That's all right.
So sick.
I love Jungleman going for stand-up right after he loses. That's what you're supposed to do.
Just the needle
Wow.
immediately.
5, yeah.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wee woo.
4 raised to 5, and you got
Yeah, that's going to take a bit to recover from.
Oh, plus someone raid.
Keir wondering if he could have ever gotten away from that. I don't think he could have. Not from what I've seen.
And we turn the page. Brian Green, top pair.
Check.
4 check. Check. 8 bet 600. 4 calls. 720.
Wow.
Check.
8 set.
Jungleman taking a stab, not going to win it by checking. Snapped off by Brian.
I was trying to represent you viral. Fuck.
You did.
Fuck.
Wow.
Yo viral would have been the King 9.
Here's an 8. Don, you don't want the small, right?
You can just see on Keir Sullivan's face, he's still trying to reel it in.
What'd you say?
So you got the blind on that.
Losing them all.
No small blind.
I've lost every over 100K pot the past couple weeks.
200 is in secret.
Yeah, I know.
No small blind. Seat 1 is sitting out.
No, I can't fold 6s. I wanted to, but I know I can't.
Yeah, there's no fucking way.
I still have 7 dudes.
Are you calling blind, sir? Making sure.
Unfortunate.
Seat 4 call. 5 raise to 11. 7.
All right, ace-6 offsuit from the hijack for Keir Sullivan raises it up to $1,100.
8 calls. 2 folds.
Brian Green going to come along with his 10-4. Roger that on the button. Jungleman snacking on some food. Says, my VP can wait. And a Binkarola for Brian Green, top pair.
The backdoor nut flush draw for Keir.
Could be slightly steamy.
6 bet 800.
Brian's ready to take advantage of that. Keir's been getting the best of him the last few games.
No, Keir finally losing a big one. The sun run is over.
Down to a little bit under $20,000.
$45.
6. 4,500.
And the first description in Rice Krispies as Brian Green snaps. And that might be a scare card, but if Keir can fire on this 3rd street, I don't think it's getting through for the life of him. I can see the steam coming off of his forehead.
You're probably good.
8 check.
$7,100 in profit going to Brian Green. Keir might need to take a lap. Brian not needling Keir. Very un-Keir-like of him. Brian, very old school when it comes to this poker stuff. Somebody blowing their nose. Sound like somebody sat on a whoopee cushion. And there's Masato.
Masato hoping to drag a pot pretty soon.
Usually all smiles.
Why was the loud one?
That was a big
He's
one.
not dragged a pot in a while.
Sad. Disappointed.
But a stand-up game to get even. Like, maybe, like,
We got a poll in the chat. Would you like to see Garrett Adelstein play on Big Bet Poker?
I don't know.
Any Garrett fans in the chat?
I'm kidding.
I would love to know your opinion, Nikki. Oh, okay.
My opinion has been cast.
Your opinion has been cast. I'll leave it silently.
No, I don't need to chase. Just play my game.
7 ways.
Loser win.
I will say this. If he was to make his return to poker, I would hope that it is here.
Yeah.
Here, yeah, one.
Oh, I added 10.
Okay,
Sorry.
thank you. Action you have on C4.
I'm not going to hide it. I'd love to see Garrett on stream.
Well, if we're going to get into the I'm not going to like to hide it, I would love to see him pay Robbie back.
That is a different discussion than the poll.
Well, I figured since we're being honest, I would speak my mind.
I know not you're gonna eat the whole thing.
I am
fries as well.
One of the very few who believe she did not
I
cheat.
didn't realize I just ordered sliders, but
I'm not going to comment a single word.
Well, I thought we were both getting a little spicy in the booth
The
today.
question was, would you like to see Garrett on stream? And my answer is yes.
Well, I would like to see Garrett play on this show. And I also would like to see the ladder as well.
Oh, never mind.
Cairo, someone wants you to marry them in the chat.
Unless it's me, hey, that's probably never going to happen.
Fold.
But I am curious to who it is.
I gotta make sure.
Can you marry me, whoever is Oh, they're talking about you, dude.
No, they're talking about you.
That is definitely, they didn't say Cairo. Like, that's for sure for you. I fell for that.
He said he counted it 3 times.
Oh, you're right.
We got 20.
I mean, you're probably right more than me. I'm like way more likely to make a careless mistake.
I love me a King 10 suited. I know it's dominated here. Oh, what a spicy flop.
As you said it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would die. It's just so pretty. Can't ever fold it.
6 of spades, king of hearts, black,
I mean, you're always so dominated, but what if the diamonds come, you know?
black,
Brian did just take a big one off of Keir.
1700 from C6.
The 10 of spades on the turn would be so crazy.
How about a 2 pair for Keir?
What is your run?
Just keeps getting better.
Get some of his chips back. Give the man some chips back. Keir with the world on this board. The only problem with having the world is that you block a lot of the board. Could have a hard draw from Brian. Could have a straight draw. Could get value from a lesser king, which looks like he's doing. Wow, boats up on the river. Could be a scare card for Brian, but I think that Keir could still get some value.
Buying for the main, the recipe.
Okay. Came second place, man.
Oh, yeah.
2 years ago.
Yeah, I watched your video.
C6 is all in.
The vlog?
I have it.
C8 calls.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh my God. Just
Nice.
fucking
Getting the full value.
world of it.
Keir back doing Keir things.
Oh, the shit.
Building a stack.
100.
Trying to think of like a bad river, like this really. I mean, maybe an ace. That's about it.
Yeah, Keir does run very well. Unless, apparently, if it's in a over $100,000 pot, he said he's lost every pot over 100K. So if you keep the pots lower than 100K, he runs like God.
Stand-up game now.
Well, the sun does get eclipsed every now and then.
Every now and then.
I don't know how you get these boards against you. Every stream, like, the shit needs to flip around one time.
If you're liking the stream and you're liking Big Pots, go ahead and hit that like button, share it with your friends, subscribe, do all the things. We appreciate your support. Appreciate you all in chat, keeping us company here in the booth. I'm Nikki Limo. This is Cairo Loves You.
Yes, sir. As we approach hand number 50.
Restaurants. You set your rating from the best to
No, so I went just to 4 restaurants. It's not, I went to the, like, Dick's. Dick's is in Excalibur. It's a restaurant where they don't, they are being a dick to you when you order. And
Dick's Last Resort.
Talking about dicks.
the food is not great also, and
It's more just a gimmicky place.
yeah.
To get it,
You can go to check to countryside to get the same impression.
it's more like just a place to drink.
Yeah, then I went to Mon Ami Gabi, then I went to Saint-Georges, Jean-Georges Steakhouse in the area, and then I went to Picasso.
So what's the rating? This one?
No, I go like from the basically lowest price to the highest price, kind of.
So Jean-Georges is worse than Picasso?
And Brian flopping
In your
trips.
opinion.
Picasso is better.
All right.
Yeah.
In position. Not a bad time to do it.
Picasso is better.
With the primo hand, 7-4 off.
Yeah, it is okay value.
I paid.
It's 200, like.
Even less, it was like 150.
165, but.
Five course menu, it was pretty decent.
Yeah, it's decent.
How the fuck does he get there, huh?
So what would be your number 1 spot in Vegas so far?
No, number 1.
I can give you spots to check out.
All right, I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Give me a few.
What, restaurants or what are we talking about? Just general?
Spots, yeah.
Kame for fish, for sure.
Kame, it's so overpriced. It's really good, but like the value-price ratio isn't just that good.
Yes.
I would love
That's what I
You
yeah.
just really can't get fish like that anymore.
I say the exact same.
I mean, Kame was like food was like really good, but
I said the exact same yesterday.
compared to like a street food in Japan.
Brian picking up the ladies this hand.
I don't want yeah, that will be maybe unfair, but we paid like 600 per dinner per person, and it was like good, but not like.
Oh no, Masato with the aces.
I would like it as well, but also like.
He's due. To be fair,
All right,
You said
I'm rooting for Masato.
I would also.
Yeah, this is going to be all in.
It depends what you eat.
Yeah, he doesn't have much left behind.
For myself.
He chooses to flat with the aces, though.
And wow. A set of queens for Brian.
Oh, no. Ouchies.
Big effing ouchies.
To try Nitaya's Secret Kitchen in Summerlin. Thai place.
No?
Just try that. It's, I would say the best value-price ratio in Vegas.
Okay.
It's mediocre price level, slightly on the cheaper side, and the food is like amazing.
Wow.
It's like Thai cuisine. Authentic, really
I
good.
think Masato just jammed. Oh, no, he doesn't jam right there. Boating up for Brian on the turn.
And there is like 2 really good.
Masato looking for one of 2 outs on this river. An ace and only an ace.
Brian checks, giving Masato all of the rope needed for this.
I have to come up with a...
Less than a pot-sized bet behind.
What I mean is there's a bunch of places I want to try, but I just haven't tried.
All right.
I need to like get the I'm trying to think.
And there it is.
Any one specific one.
The log jammer.
I think it's good.
Bad news.
Yeah, just
I had outs here.
We're rooting for an ace on this river.
Queen of Colorado.
I already. No wait.
One time for Masato. Let's go.
No, I have a queen.
I heard Raku 8-10 of clubs. I heard Raku.
You had 8-10 of clubs?
Hit the 1 in chat if you want Masato to hit his ace.
It's below Kame, it's below
I needed that
Kabuto,
flop last time.
with like quality of food.
I don't have shit this time.
It's like really good late.
No Barry Greenstein. Ace on the river is the reference there.
It's fine.
Okay.
We need it
Yeah, I've done.
for our boy.
I'm not so sure.
Hasn't been winning very many pots. You get aces
I
finally.
haven't tried a bunch of places, basically.
Get max. Yikes. Ouch. There's a blank.
I think my money.
Hey, Mimi, buddy wanted to say hi. He misses you. We're gonna get Yeah, we're all right.
It's funny that a lot of let them bring it.
Shout outs to Buddy.
Yo. Oh my God.
We're gonna keep Brian.
Look at that baby.
Okay, Brian, then you ready?
They be changing these cards like fucking left and fucking right.
Buddy wanted to say
Apparently they
I don't understand.
We'll see you next time.
He's not very good at it.
Hi, buddy.
Only 20,000. 20.
Come on,
20.
Let's go. Thank you.
Brian in a great mood after getting that boat paid off.
Actually,
Masato loading back up here.
I'm not that sure. I like my mom.
Looking to make a comeback.
I'll do the same. If I'm gonna win a bigger pot, I'll do like
That was sick. That was
The chat room clearly did not want that to go that way, but Masato reloading for a comeback.
I can feel it.
What is your?
If he had like another 20K, I could think longer. But it was like a
So where is home?
Johan.
I go back and forth.
Johan.
Okay, everybody stay for the visit.
Originally,
Funny name.
Oh.
see.
Okay. It was fast speeding that shit. You see that, Brian? Listen, they didn't even pull up the graphic. They just let us know we safe.
all right, cool.
All right.
All right, there you go. Everybody's safe in the VPIP.
Alex is like, fuck, it's too much work.
Yeah.
And I'm waiting for the stand-up game. It's trying to stand.
I'm down.
I'm down as well.
Everybody seems to be down for another round of the stand-up game.
Bang, bang, baddie. I'm gonna beat your VPIP at this rate.
You might.
Ship me 2K, baby.
2K. Well, you gotta play the stand-up game then.
I don't care. I'm not saying no.
Okay. So it sounds like we should. We're due. We're very due. I mean, I feel like I can't give more action than this. I heard it's really tough. I mean, I could if I was completely insane. I might have dusted it off there if I missed.
I probably would have called.
Here with the backdoor spades coming through.
Probably should.
He's got bottom pair.
I mean, I got like whatever.
In my head, I saw those spades coming through for him. We'll see if he gets there.
Yo, Byra.
We do see him run hot in a lot of spots. Nope, not this time.
Check, check. Brian flips over a winner.
I had spades. What'd you have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, after you bluffed me so many times, it's hard to be a player.
You know I'm bluffing there sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, you've done it to me so many times.
What do you have? Full house?
Yeah, runner, full.
I had the best hand on the fly.
I haven't translated this yet, but I'm guessing
King high and
there's a vote in the chat. 1 if something or 2 if something.
All right, we're playing stand-up game.
Okay. All right.
Stand-up game.
Stand-up game.
All right, let's go.
Time to stand. Okay.
Stand-up game starting.
Do you want to wait for them?
Oh, the question was press 1 in chat if you're sad about Masato.
Wait for him.
Okay, we wait for him.
Yeah, he's due. I'm really rooting for him.
Not lie now, I mean.
All right.
Or Masato no kato ga kunashari chato de 1 o oshite kudase.
What was the VPIP?
I don't think you pronounced any of
I
that right.
nailed that.
I don't have any faith in that.
I am 1000% that I nailed it.
I don't stand by it.
Let me know in chat if I said that correctly, and if I didn't, say nothing.
They straight up think you spoke English just now.
Thanks a lot.
All right. Yeah, they said everyone was safe, so they didn't post it. They're gonna post it after this game.
Anybody else like a glass of wine?
You gotta post it after.
Would someone seriously order shots to the table? Yeah, they should.
Dan, would you like a glass of wine?
All right, the results of our poll are in, and 64% want to see Garrett play on Big Bet Poker. I am part of that 64%.
Me too.
No pressure for sure.
As we look at our VPIPs, Jungleman, Keir Sullivan within 4%.
Catching up.
Ah, it's coming.
All right.
Keir really wanting this $2,000 side bet from Jungleman.
Oh,
he passes his VPIP.
Somebody in chat said good Japanese.
Oh, okay.
So fucking
Paid.
I'm on my burner account.
Yeah.
My Japanese burner.
keep losing the 6-figure pot.
Thanks, man.
That's a real good thing.
Well, I am fairly confident when or if Garrett comes and plays, Big Bet Poker is probably the best option out there, and that game will break streaming numbers.
I agree.
Easily 100K viewers.
Definitely want to be here for that.
Easily 100K viewers.
So we play stand-up game this hand?
Yeah, it started.
And you know it's going to be monster stakes.
It should be 2-2, right?
That lineup could get really sick too.
Oh yeah.
It's like 22 last 60.
Like half of it.
I was struggling yesterday.
It has to be 2-2, right?
It has to be
2-2, 200.
That's true.
It's mandatory strategy.
I'm gonna make it 6.
And Garrett, if you're tuned into this, just know that Keir loves you.
Who's gonna straddle?
He has to. We're good.
We're
The
good.
straddle is the big line.
Okay, they are saying that.
The other people in chat saying they didn't understand your Japanese.
They don't speak Japanese clearly if they're typing in English. You know what I mean?
So did the person that said good Japanese.
I mean, there's only 2 letters in English.
What do you call him with?
What?
He did respond in. I mean, yeah.
He rivered the straight, yeah.
That river at.
Let's check some of these replies.
It was a
Look at all that fruit on the table.
But I'll survive.
It's real healthy out here.
Flush on me too.
Do your best, Yokosawa.
No.
That fucking seat.
Okay, 3 players. We got the action. 4, 6, and 8 in the hand.
You're gonna go on break. He's gonna take a 20-minute break. If you guys need anything right before, I think everyone's fine.
700.
You'll be back soon.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Bobby. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, take a break.
And they are saying
Yeah, I translated. They said, Keir, your Japanese is flawless.
Wow. Good job then. I was wrong.
8, 4. Heads up.
There's a first for everything. Keir Sullivan, middle pair here. Bottom pair for Jungleman. These two have been going at it. Jungleman to act.
Yes. Thank you.
Especially the ones that are like mine, though, bro. My mom's fucking down. Yeah, she was watching the stream. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. That's good.
Sit for that 3,500.
Yikes, somebody says, I speak Japanese and I don't understand what you said, LOL. Big yikes. $3,500 for Jungleman here. Mr. Sullivan coming right along. Getting some of his money back. Needs to dodge a 9 or a 2. 4 spades, that's a safe card.
Check. Check.
Jungleman surrenders, Keir checks back, and we'll have the winning hand.
I guess you would fold that shit.
No. No. Jam I fold, but like 10K I snap.
And 6, 6.
Huh?
10K I snap.
I just bet 10K right there.
Yeah, swear.
What I bet like?
I believe him.
What I bet like 25?
I saw that 7 deuce snap. I believe him.
I actually might call though, like genuinely. I had already kind of decided that I wasn't folding.
I was just thinking, shit, that's better.
Thank you.
I was like, man, I don't know about this one.
I thought that river was a good river to call you, actually.
It was a good river? I mean, in a way.
For me to call you, yeah. That's what I thought.
Man, no one gives me credit anymore. Come on, man. Like,
Yeah, well, sometimes it gets you paid.
Good players or something else, bro.
Just because.
Completely fucking forgot we're playing stand-up.
I'm still tilted.
Keir now jacking off in the hijack.
Never get told.
Check.
I need a tilt dance.
You need
It's
to
like
dance.
just dance off the fucking tilt, you know?
It's very obvious call in the turn. That's calling a turn. I mean, maybe I could get the river to
We're going 6 ways to this flop.
Just do something real stupid, you know?
Everyone trying to get their V-pips in.
I mean, you're capable.
Stupid.
Sometimes to win in poker, you have to do some shit.
That is true.
Not sure what Jungleman has.
Here's like a fucking best of
The best of being stupid.
But he's gonna take a stab. He could have an ace.
It always works against
We
me.
don't know.
Look, a guy tries to punish strike off maybe at least twice a stream, and I just never catch the punch.
It's so true.
Here with the backdoor nut flush draw.
It's always a very, very, very tough call. Like, just know, well, you can't be that strong. This will work. So I'm just gonna fucking put it to the test.
Everyone coming
The
along.
bad thing is, like most, like when a pro bluffs you, like a super
Keir hitting
pro
that
bluffs,
jack.
they never show you because they don't want you to know. But every time he bluffs, he show you.
Oh, Keir, yeah, he showed. He showed
Sorry,
it.
bro.
I mean, that's just.
But then he get paid.
Right
I call him dead yesterday. Call him dead like what?
That king high call was
Dead.
in.
Ooh, Yo Viral hitting trips on that river.
I get queen 8 of clubs. Bluffs like jack 9.
Gonna try to get value from
4.
9, 4.
an ace or a jack.
But y'all play head up.
Yeah, and he leads for 2,500 on the flop, 7,500 on the turn, and then brick the river, and he bets 19K. I'm like, fuck, and I show him queen 8 of clubs. He shows me queen 8 off.
Jesus.
He bets like 20K on the river.
3,700.
Yeah, I mean, I should just jam turn. I got fucking club draw, ready ball.
In a limped pot multi-way.
You know how to get him. He actually.
I believe someone has a 5.
He would have do 10K high card. You would have.
Keir might be able to make this fold with second pair. We haven't seen a lot of bluffs from Yo. He hasn't been involved in very many pots. He hasn't been getting out of line.
That's all you need.
Yeah, we're gonna throw him away. Nice fold.
Good fold. 7.
He was over here giving away 4K.
Oh, nice hand, nice.
Oh, man, I could have lost you guys off of. Nah, maybe not.
No, I had a good hand.
I mean, I thought you were viral. It
Fold an ace.
Folded king jack
You had king jack.
with the king of diamonds.
You call the flop with king jack.
King of diamonds.
You call it with king jack.
King of diamonds. King of diamonds. Not flush.
Dude.
I thought they were miking up Buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, production team giving Buddy some love.
It's hard not to.
He's a great asset to have on set. Puts everybody in a good mood.
Purple with Yo Viral's hand, king 9.
Really disrespectful, you know.
Ooh, 6-5 suited. One of my favorite hands, low-key.
What is?
Well, I'm all
I
in.
usually like to. What?
Don just ripsticks it.
Pennzoil Don.
How much was that?
Spazzing out.
He was just gonna raise 3,000.
What a maniac.
He was about to raise 3,000. It was like, yeah, I'm too bored here.
Jungleman picking up
no.
ace jack. I don't know if he would call off a jam here.
No, that's sneaky.
It's not the best hand.
Feel me out, please, Layla.
No, 12 assault and 9.
Pennzoil being a freaking maniac.
Thinking about gambling?
Love to see it.
Yeah, 39, yeah.
He's got all those gambling chips now. That's the problem.
Okay, fold.
Oh, you scare me.
You wanted a call so bad, Jungle?
He did.
Holding care?
Well, he would have been right. Flips it in everyone's face.
You knew it, Jungle. You had him smoked.
I did.
Did you have Queen Jack?
I had him really smoked.
Appreciate the love in the chat.
I thought you were going to gamble with
Thank
those
you.
$1 chips.
We
Hearts.
appreciate you guys.
Really? You folded pocket 9s?
No, never. I would never fold pocket 9.
Queen Jack?
Man, king 8.
Probably Queen Jack.
No, in between all those hands.
Keir, you here? I can't see shit.
Pocket 9's a for sure call.
No.
Maybe like a little bit looser.
Layla,
A lot of things going down here at the Tropicana today. Not only do we have this high stakes game going, but world famous comedian Chris D'Elia putting on a show right outside of our studios.
Yeah, maybe.
Ooh, ace king, and Masato picks up aces again.
Oh, may this one go better for him.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna flat this time.
In this front,
Small 3-bet.
She's been
he doesn't think
couples with
Pennzoil Dawn known to just rip it.
Yeah, and he might think like he's gonna get credit now after that bluff.
One more play.
That he'll get called off light, not knowing he's gonna run into aces. We'll see how he handles this.
And some water.
That's a call.
Okay.
Masato.
Respect.
All in.
Nope.
Nope. There it is.
So
there
wrong.
it is. There it is. See, he's thinking, I'm going to get called off light because of that bluff jam I just made.
Got aces. Shit.
Things could not have gotten better for Masato in this situation.
Well, let's not jinx him yet.
Everybody just thinks you're.
Last time it was aces versus queens, and
One time.
oofy
Oh,
doofy.
shoot. Dawn asked for once. I was literally about to say, well, he has a chance going twice.
Sorry, man.
You don't have to say that.
Well, I mean,
If you're behind and you ask for once,
I gotta
that's
pull for my boy.
fine for the other person.
Drop 2 kings on you.
Everybody wanting revenge for Masato. Here it comes, hopefully. Press 1 in the chat right now. You guys were late on it last time. Like, get all the ones in there right now. He needs all the run good. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, king in the window.
Oof. What a sweat.
I'm gonna lose them.
We got ourselves a sweat.
All right, you need to hit one of your other 2 outs.
Oh my God! Wow! Masato just getting the worst of it.
Now you got to dodge an ace.
Ace is cracked twice.
It's possible.
Oh no! I blame the chat for not getting their ones in. I told you guys, gotta get those ones in before the flop.
Brian Green literally said 2 kings.
Oh no! Oh no! That hurts.
To just see aces turned over like that.
I am crying inside. I am.
Masato's a nice guy.
Oh, what happened?
I might have to borrow, and if I'm gonna borrow, he ain't gonna loan for me in Japan.
God, that hurts.
Well, it's in play. You know, I'm willing to flip high card with you anytime. It's in play.
This is one of those sessions where if I'm Masato, I just go and scream in my car.
Y'all helped my spirits a lot
Just-
last night.
How tilting is that? Getting it in good with aces twice.
Nuts.
The stream and, yeah, you're right. And stream, he lead with like 5K.
I mean, the last hand of the stream, that should have been on the stream, but it wasn't. The aces versus kings. That was pretty good timing. Wow, what a sick game. This game is stupid, you know?
This game is stupid. That is an accurate sentiment.
If people see this at home, they should know never to play this game.
I tell people,
This is an anti-promo for playing this game.
Situation possible. He can't have any better situation than that.
But if you want to play this game, we have info coming up for you on the screen.
Very lucky, man.
At some point in the stream,
sporadically
throughout the stream.
Y'all got me for life.
You can email Philip Lee at bally's.com.
900. French raid.
Huh?
Very French style.
Really? You did good over there, man? Oh, okay.
Man, now I really want to see Masato make a comeback.
When I've played just in this game,
that hurts.
He was already so due, and now he's just...
Is Ron playing?
He's doo-doo. It's very, very overdue.
Scary to play against, man. He has so much fucking money, he don't care. He don't give a shit. I had ace king the first time I played against him. I had ace king. Flopped like king 5-5. I bet.
Ace check.
He raises.
Good hand.
I'm like, oh, this guy can never have nothing. Ace 5.
No bluff.
I was
No
really
bluff.
unlucky
No
in just
bluff.
this game.
So bad.
Hey, is he Scotty?
That's why.
Scotty talking?
Nah, we played 4-bet, but
Alex?
4-bet, I call.
You see Alex?
Buddy reeling it in after that hand.
Barrel, what do you
He likes Alex.
When there's 2 aces on the flop, I call.
He likes Alex a lot.
One ace? What are you gonna do?
Then the jack's on the turn.
You like that guy?
I'm going nowhere. Unless there's
That's that guy that's
7-7 on the
scared of
flop.
the
that's
water.
fucked. But you would have popped. But you're never folding 7 deuce. So
You want to go this Saturday?
Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah,
my buddies, we're planning on doing the same thing, like renting a boat, and yeah, I want to do it one more time before I leave. You know, that was like the funnest I've had since I've been here, actually.
No, that was great, bro.
See what I got.
I'm a real outdoors type guy, you know. Like I like that kind of stuff.
You jump in that water.
Where's what's his face?
You think we could? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's like that's freedom right there. Man.
Regenerating.
Cold water.
Do a different lake with better boats.
4,007.
But I really like the cold water though.
47.
I've been working on like seeing if I could get a speedboat or something. Cause there's like a site. There's like a kind of like a.
I don't know if this poll is correct. It says the results of you would smile with glee if this player got felted tonight. Masato coming in at 73%. I think there might have been a language barrier there. I think most of the chat does not want Masato to get felted.
Yeah.
Masato.
And Masato, speaking of him, takes down a pot.
Hi, buddy.
Oh.
Hi. I miss you.
Feels good. At least you get to drag a little one. Keep building that stack back up. I'm rooting for you, Masato.
Yeah, I'm good at poker. My daddy sucks at poker, but I'm pretty good. I'm a pretty good poker player.
I just saw my family.
You don't have a chip. That is surprising.
Good dog voice.
Okay, here it comes. Heads up. No, 3-way.
Buddy's gonna be a star, bro.
I'm defending.
Buddy is a star.
Oh, 1-1, yeah. Mrs. Pearl Jammer. Come on, John, seat open, man. Come join the last of the stream, bro. Come redeem yourself, bro.
Yo, Viral, getting in there with the 5-4 suited.
Did Keir run away? What's going on?
Yeah, he's I think he said he has like a really bad bout of diarrhea. Oh, I wasn't probably supposed to say that.
Jesus. Brian.
That might be bad for TV.
Is it? It's part of life, right?
It can't be worse than the way he danced yesterday. Huh?
Jungleman picking up a flush draw.
You think
Purple with the second pair.
Is
Pair
it
of kings.
so real or he could wear something? No, that's real. He was just saying that. He was saying it was fake.
Is it real?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he put something in.
No, that's his belly.
I'm going to fold his pair of kings.
I think we're gonna do a stream like that though one of these days.
Does not like those aces.
Jungle's coming for sure.
Big old blank on the turn.
Poker. We're gonna do a strip poker stream.
Well, it does give Yo some extra outs.
Man ratio.
Four girls, 4 guys. If it was up to me, there would always be 2 girls on every stream. If I was building the lineups, there would always be 2 women here. If you notice the lineups I built,
The gutter for
Anna
Yo.
Marquez came. Both times that I built the lineup, I had at least 1 woman, for sure.
29.
Not just because I like women, but I feel like that's the best way to grow poker is through women. I feel like there's a lot of women who want to play, they're just too intimidated to give it a shot.
Isn't the audience mainly male?
Probably, I would say 80%.
How do you feel about that?
Let's say like way over 80. Let's say like 95.
I agree. It's a very male-dominated game, and
What do you think your
it goes back
demographic
to
is, men versus
psychology and how society raises females versus males.
I would say something like that.
We're starting to see some shifts, some more ladies playing, jumping in the action. I definitely think that if a woman made final table of the main event or
what about the ones like
banked the main event, we'd see a huge influx.
Really, yeah.
Yo Viral into the Yo Viral signature tank.
I mean, I think, really, bro, hey, Alex, just in the Alex, just in the interest of like being politically correct.
If he could see what Jungleman has.
Yeah, I
You
agree.
know? At least
I'm so
one.
happy to
We need
put a
go
bet
the
in
game
here.
through women.
We're gonna do all.
And I usually always win when there's a woman in the
all
lineup.
women's lineup coming up too. You want in on that one?
An all women lineup?
Of course.
Can I get in?
Yeah, I'll put you two in the corner and fill the rest.
That'd be funny.
Single women.
It'd be like the opposite of the Seven Dwarfs. Was that?
Call you on single female players. It'd be like,
Wow, the super tanked the check there.
Hey, we need to talk. Hey, we need to talk to Houston about that being a show. You can
blind date
we can go look at
just ice your date every
unit at the
night.
Waldorf, and we can be like, this guy's like eligible. We need like 20 contestants to like go on a date. I know. That's what I'm saying. You guys can make a show out of it too.
blind date show with this show.
You could go on my dates and everything.
Brian Green proposing a poker dating show around him. Well, after Yo Viral just tanked this hand, use a time chip, Jungleman, 10 high, tanks this hand.
Both players thinking they got a bluff to win. I think Yo Viral gave it up already.
Why would you want to be with anybody worth less than 30 million?
That's quite the statement.
I mean, really, why would you?
True love, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, come on.
He's either deciding to fold any bet or jam to any bet.
It's hot. Yeah, it's actually. Really? I like this tip.
A jam here would work.
Not really any fold equity though.
It's a little warm for me.
Yeah, I mean,
Shit.
You know, if Jungleman even has
Fuck. I mean,
third
you
pair
and your
here,
nice ass?
there's no fold equity with his stack size.
it's either hot in here or cold in here.
Kind of use a time chip though.
I could have told you that.
Interesting.
Why should have lost off a long time ago before?
I do like watching this pot, not gonna lie.
This is hilarious.
Very interesting.
Y'all playing for TV time or every time? Is that fucking time?
Well, that's because you're so hot.
Bluff v bluff.
Well, it's because you're so hot, Keir.
Huh? I got
Keir, I heard you have a really hot
You know what? It's
girlfriend.
the same result anyway. If I call them there, it's the same thing.
I said I heard you have a really hot girlfriend.
No, I'm saying good.
Got real lucky in that one too. I need to get lucky one.
Two really true professionals playing poker.
Jungleman shows the bluff, but he was actually bluffing with the best hand. 10 high good there.
John, you gonna play Brian?
I wish I knew what was going through their heads during those tanks.
Brian?
Big blind.
So he didn't have
Just
to say that.
running through all the hands that they could get to fold and what bet size it would take and trying to range each other.
$500, huh?
What are we doing?
I'm confused. Oh, okay.
Jungleman.
Everybody safe in the V-pip?
Up a buttload.
A buttload is the scientific denomination.
That's good now.
Pennzoil Dawn in the green after that big hand with Masato.
I should have stayed and lived to go. No! Oh, I forgot.
Getting better.
Fuck.
No,
I had to do like a tilt lock, that's all.
Nobody.
Now I'm more tilted.
Nobody gonna beat Jungle in the.
No.
You're so close to beating Jungle's V-pip.
Tonight.
I'm 50%.
Yeah, look at me, 65.
Hey, close enough's not good. Can you do missionary for 30 minutes? You don't feel no good.
Missionary?
Yeah, no good. You have to beat it.
I don't follow what's going on.
I agree, RB. Jungleman's very fun to watch.
No, I posted. Love that. No, does this count or not? This should fucking count.
What happened? Just paying your balance. You were
gotta
complaining
raise
about earlier.
You gotta raise.
Oh, I didn't even know we were
doesn't
playing
count?
the fucking stand-up game.
You gotta
This is
bet.
voluntary though.
We do. We are the last one.
It's voluntarily put in pot. I'm voluntarily putting this in pot.
That's a tough question. I can ask about that one. I
There we go.
Confirm or deny.
Star power.
We're going on actions on 7.
I have to like be on my shit while you're in the game.
Reading all your guys' comments in the Twitch chat.
7 calls.
I am looser than you.
You're not listening to me. The stats say otherwise.
Jungleman.
45-66.
Jungleman.
Oh, shit.
Is that a rip?
Rip it in.
You got 3 all in yet?
All right. I need to know about this.
If you guys are watching on Twitch, head over to YouTube really quickly. Smash that like button. Scurry on back to Twitch. Sounds like a solid proof plan.
Good defense.
Yo, Viral just rip-sticked it.
Last shoot. That was
mystery hand.
Yes. You need another one or?
I'm gonna guess King 9.
You had to ship it in with Queen 10.
Jungleman just bluffed me with 10 high.
Really?
Yeah.
Last hand?
He's tilted about that 10 high bluff.
Never know where
I don't want to show. I have to show.
No, I know. It's good.
Oh, they are playing the stand-up game, so they do have to show.
What do you have?
I completely forgot that.
Me too, and that makes way more sense to why they both wanted their bluffs to get through.
That totally just brought everything in.
What's up?
We have a lot going on in this game, guys.
Yeah, I
If
know.
you're just joining us.
Tried with a 3-4. It didn't work.
We have the 7 deuce bounty on.
I've been winning recently.
You win with 7 deuce.
Close your eyes.
You get $300 from every player. We have the VPIP game going. You must VPIP over 35%, or you get penalized, have to pay the big blind ante every single hand of the next dealer orbit.
Check raise, yeah. Right?
Maybe, I guess you have.
Oh, speaking of the 7 deuce, Keir picking up the 7 deuce hand.
I felt you were bluffing.
Suited.
Didn't follow my read.
A lot more pretty than the
Surprisingly, just called.
Bridal. Might try to make a limp raise move.
Oh,
Brian with the ace king.
Check 8-7 is the 7.
Yeah, that was a really good hand.
I think Keir's real edge comes post flop, so he does like to get in there.
All in.
Oh my God.
well.
Never mind what I just said. Not only.
Snap.
Oh no.
What do you have? Ace king.
Twice. Okay, I'm lying.
2 boards.
So the third thing I was gonna say was they are playing the stand-up game.
2 whole boards.
I feel like
No, so if I win,
only for one board, right?
yeah, but the first board, if I win,
You do not want to be the last person standing, so there's.
let's go.
Can Keir Sullivan win again an all-in with 7 deuce?
Oh, you trying to avoid that?
If you win a set with the 7 deuce in the stand-up game, not only do you get the bounty, but you get to pick a person to stand back up.
Go, Corey. Let's go. Let's go, Corey.
You want to win it.
Let's make it fun.
Come on, Corey.
No pressure on me at all.
This is the craziest
Yes.
graphics you're going to see.
Ace on the flop. No clubs, denying a lot of equity to the 7 deuce.
Turn him dead. Turn him dead. King.
4.
You say.
Going there.
King. No, my club too. No, shit.
Club. My club.
I regret this.
We're running it twice. A lot of clubs left in that deck.
Brian's going to get a button for the stand-up.
Okay.
Yeah, Brian wins the button.
One more ace, Corey. You can do it.
No.
I don't think you've ever,
No.
I don't think you've ever done it for me, so let's do it. I don't think I've ever won both boards with Corey before.
Come on, Corey. Let me get lucky.
Come on, Corey. One fucking time, Corey.
Please, Corey.
I love you, Corey.
Yes.
Oh.
Hold.
Might be a chop pot here if Keir can hold with his pair of deuces.
He's already out of breath.
He's so excited.
Jack.
Really bad.
Yeah.
Hold. No.
I'm not greedy. Jack.
No.
You guys remember the king of diamonds when y'all greedy? I'm not going to be greedy. Queen.
Deuce.
Jack of a spade.
Queen.
Deuce.
The queen is going to be very hard.
It's going to be hard. That's why I'm not being greedy. That's the thing.
Come on, Corey. Don't do this. You gave him the 4. Give me the deuce.
It came from my king of diamonds.
Yeah,
I'll never forget that shit.
Keir is a serial anti-sweater whenever other people are all in. I don't blame Purple at all for anti-sweating.
Hold up, boy.
Keir.
I didn't You said king on the last river, king on this river.
No, shut up. Shut up.
30K one.
King of diamonds. King of diamonds.
King of diamonds one time. Let's go.
King of diamonds. Just do it, king of diamonds.
There's a dog dog on screen.
All right. Keir gets his wish. Getting a chop pot, the best you can hope for.
Ace King.
All in with the 7 deuce.
7 deuce.
No, I get the extra 100, buddy.
No, he got it. He beat you the first board.
Yeah.
Brian does win the button for the stand-up game, though, which means Keir is still standing.
Brian Green can never scoop both boards. It's true.
What a spot, though. That's the dream right there to get it in right there.
Here, how do you chop
fucking
that
versus
pot?
the non-pair. That's so
He's
sick.
fucking lucky, bro.
That's the boy.
That's the big. That's just the fucking big right there. To not be even versus a pair.
Well, he did lucky last night, though, on the high card flip.
Oh, he still fucking won like 60K.
Yeah.
No, 50.
50?
Everybody loves a chop pot. That's right, chat. Jay asking in the chat, can you tell us more about how VPIP is raised after the flop? Okay, so this is, VPIP stands for voluntary put in pot.
Yep.
So if you are the big blind, let's say, that is not voluntary money that you have put in the pot. That is mandatory money. And if everybody limps, you see a flop for free, so your VPIP is not raised. But if you put money in after the flop, that is voluntary money that you are then putting into the pot. Therefore, your VPIP goes up. That is the circumstance.
I'll take a chop.
Fucking lucky.
Goddamn.
Oh my god, damn it.
I'm surprised you didn't win the first one, actually.
I'm surprised I didn't win the first one either. Damn.
Are we still doing the stand-up game or no?
No. We just.
No.
Good time, bro. God, how do I just get fucked out of a 40K swing there? I don't get it.
I don't know, man.
All right,
Oh, what?
Well,
yeah.
Look.
that's Brian's mad because it's a chop pot. He wanted to scoop.
The what really came from Pennzoil Dawn had 7 deuce but folded.
No stand-up game?
Oh, I see.
Corey, what's the verdict?
10,000.
Maybe the graphics were weak. Oh, shit. I can't imagine Pennzoil Dawn folding the bounty hand.
Except for that other hand yesterday where he lost a massive one with 7 deuce. Punted 20K with it.
Yeah, that can happen.
Right?
Those 7 deuce hands make the game spicy.
What's up with that deuce on the second?
7 deuce is the spice of life.
So I owed blinds, and I could have waited, but instead I voluntarily chose to post.
Yeah.
I think that should count as VPIP.
That's a good
I'm
point.
gonna double check that. I don't know, but I think it does. I think it doesn't because you're forced to.
But he could have just waited. He could have.
Voluntarily.
Well, I mean, I could wait though, right?
Yeah, but you're not in the game. You know, so if you're in the game of voluntary, so that's why that line raise was the way to go.
Alex laying down the law.
Pennzoil picking up aces.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in general.
Pocket rockets.
And Masato put in a call and
Oh no. Masato.
Oh, whoa.
Oh no. Jungleman with the kings.
Come on.
Oh, I really hope we see some jacks on this flop.
I think the raise from Jungleman here might save Masato.
Wish I hadn't.
Possibly. But Jungleman, you know, he can raise with anything, especially with being the chip leader at the table.
In America,
He could go for abuse.
How much?
I think a Pennzoil reshove might get Masato to fold his jacks, but we'll see how Pennzoil Dawn plays this.
Playing in the United States.
Yeah.
That's pretty sad, right?
He knows he has Masato to act behind as well.
I mean, how big are you playing?
51, 1, 2, 1, 2, 5. I would say like 51 on average.
How much do you buy in normally?
I think Pennzoil Dawn has to jam here.
Fucking nuts, bro.
Yeah, he does.
and he does.
Masato's off the hook. The fish hooks.
He did get saved by those Cowboys.
Boom, boom.
Cooler and people.
That's good.
Max Payne.
How much is that?
Hey.
Don needs a big fucking day.
I need to win.
Chat, who are you rooting for? Do you want Pennzoil Dawn's aces to get cracked because he cracked Masato's aces?
It's once?
We did it twice. Oh, okay.
Or would you like to see Jungleman lose a big one here?
Jack!
Really? Seriously?
Yes.
Let us know in the chat.
The guy won the World Series. He had jab.
Oh, yeah.
Daniel Winman?
Oh yeah, that's right. He did get that shit in.
Yeah, everything. Yeah,
Forgot about that shit.
Yeah,
There's a photo of him.
That was
face, like looking like this.
There's still like
It was a very famous hand from the WSOP winner.
imagine if he doesn't win that.
Aces, kings, jacks, and he binked a jack.
Yeah.
Led him
Dan
to a victory.
Weinman.
Oh my God.
Oh, God. How much do you hate seeing that flop as Masato?
You want to
Knowing you would have
This is so
flopped your trips.
messed
I did root
up.
for the jack to come on the flop. I did root for that, but man, I wanted Masato to get in there.
Like Nighthawk TFC said, true Max Payne.
I was
Jack on the flop.
God.
in hotel
Just call the whole time,
13.
and then he wins.
Masato could not catch a break.
Water and then
Wow,
something on
Steven,
my
all
feet. I
red.
see
Look how lucky red.
bottle of
red.
water on the floor.
Okay.
Full.
Ah, my 7 deuce.
Like, and he would have turned a boat too.
No, from the last
God.
Okay.
Just getting taunted by the poker gods.
That is so disgusting.
It hurts.
We almost had a repeat of the
Watch
WSOP
the
hand.
fourth jack come on the second board.
I'd be on a flight to Japan if I was Masato
yeah.
and I saw a second jack.
I'm already maxed till I'm screaming inside for him.
Queen Jack 10.
Queen Jack 10 is fine.
Queen Jack 10.
Oh,
Not possible, man.
spicy though. This one's
Jungleman about to double up Pennzoil Dawn.
this one's all good.
Needs a club.
Oh my God, Corey's trying to do it.
Needs a club.
I sweat now.
Oh my
Corey
God.
is trying to do it.
Fucking a red
Club.
Only Corey. Only Corey. God damn you. Just pulling in for the
diamond.
I mean,
Any king or club on this river will do it.
Diamond.
Queen.
Diamond.
Oh, and
Oh
there
my
it is. We see a chopped pot.
Well, you got to run it once, bro.
What happened to run
Aces versus kings.
Jungleman bows to Corey in gratitude.
He didn't want to be a dick.
What a spicy run out.
I didn't want the chop pot.
But what about when you were in there?
Of course I wanted then. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
That was the one time you don't hear Keir just yell, club!
I think Keir got punished for his anti-sweating.
Yeah.
Saved by the Octo Crab of clubs.
40 K, 8 of clubs.
Why? It's got to be once and once only.
I am
If you go once, you just double.
Who's more tilted in that hand, Jungleman, Masato, or Pennzoil Dawn?
Masato, 100%.
I know. He's Jungleman, like you say.
Golly, I will take you back to my country. Put the jungle, boy. You won't survive 30 minutes.
Which country is this?
You want to bet?
I bet
Put you in the jungle in
Which jungle? Hold on, what'd you? Yeah, what the fuck?
I'll put you in Vietnam jungle. You won't survive 30 minutes.
Vietnam is tough.
Like the
It's
fucking
a tough jungle.
Or is it tigers or what? I might do it.
You won't survive.
30 minutes. What does he get to bring? That's the real question.
Texas boy can't win. One time,
You know when you got him
Spider. Close your eyes and just once. Can you do spider?
Maybe.
Oh, I can't do spider.
win there.
Giant spiders, fuck it.
Oh my God, giant spiders.
You're supposed to win.
Okay, Masato picking up ace queen.
And then 7 deuces with ace king.
Some Harry Potter shit, bro.
Yeah, way more.
It's really hard not to root for Masato at this point. We want our boy to win a pot. Let's go.
You gonna join me in the jungle?
Jungleman is getting so spicy with his
Not your
3
jungle,
bets.
your jungle with air conditioning.
Queen 3 suited. Small blind after he just 3-bet pocket kings.
That's funny.
Your jungle with air condition.
Jungleman might have seen
You born in my jungle.
I want to bet.
Masato fold jacks to his 3-bet last time, so
On this, I gotta at
Do
least,
it.
I might. Well,
he actually folded to Pennzoil's jam,
Rambo
but
do it, but what Rambo does a Rambo movie is only 1% is accurate.
Okay.
Jungleman's trying to
I'm worse than that.
see how much he can
why they didn't show
push around the short stack.
Worse than that.
What the fuck's in there?
That they have to eat cockroach and lizard for protein. 100 times worse than that.
They eat cockroaches and
guys
shit?
really like the way you look on TV. Remember, you gotta thank Scotty, man.
I think this bluff actually
Shout out to Scotty.
might just work.
Shout out to Scotty.
Yeah, we got to take care of him at some point. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, that's right. Super bad.
Because even the 7 deuce flops
40,000.
2 pair here.
Doom clock.
Gotta love the sound effects.
We check the camera.
That's what I got.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, buddy, you want to go for a walk? Yeah. Let's go for a walk.
Bucks it.
Yep, that's gonna work.
Okay. Here you're into that.
You can just really see the emotion in Masato just going through it today.
Yeah, this is a challenge.
Totally relatable to any poker player.
Props to him for staying in the stream. I would have been outside screaming at this point.
Away from the table. Does it count my VPIP?
Respect.
You have to ask for them to deal you out.
Okay.
Ryan, I'm dealing you in, okay?
Because I gotta like check my phone at some point, you know?
You can check it in between hands. That's
You're
what I do.
like a legit chance to be boosted. But you have to raise some hands too. You can't just lean.
Buddy, I'll do it my way, you do it yours, all right? Anyways, I 4-bet you with like fucking 5 deuce suited.
You did?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Sick hand, Keir.
My 7 deuce?
Sick hand. No, my hand sick too.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Well, I got lucky on him one.
Hey, how long do I have to survive in the jungle? 30 minutes?
2 and 3, 4.
30 minutes?
30 minutes?
Sell yourself short, bro.
Jungleman getting a hand here. He's been quiet today.
What?
4 raises.
He just bluffed Masato off that pot with King 3 suited.
They don't have
Now he gets an actual hand.
There's no cost.
That's funny.
3 player.
They need a fucking 8 block.
You are Vietnamese?
Yeah.
I asked you yesterday and you said Chinese.
You said Chinese, yeah.
Bro, if you said Vietnamese, I snap.
You want to call anyway. You still making me go to my room and tilt it. That's what I do.
Keir picking up the flush draw to go along with his
There's a world where I fold.
Become king.
pair.
There's a world.
Oh, wow. Jungleman binks it.
Queen here, king queen. I'll bluff it with 7 deuce. On the river, 10K.
Don't know how much value he's gonna get, but
Use all of it, then call.
did hit his set.
Top 2.
Oh, looks like Vlast is gonna try
The
to
board was paired and you were going crazy.
take a stab. Not good timing.
Calling you 2,500 with 4. 3,000.
Jungleman trying to figure this out.
He
7 also
representing-
brings in the straight.
Yeah, exactly. Vlast could be representing the 9 here. Oh, he throws it away. Holy shit. All right.
Blast's image just paying off.
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty sick.
And now Jungleman's going to realize that he had the best hand
Oh,
because
no.
Keir's pays it off.
Keir makes the call. Wow.
Yeah. Bad fold. Fuck, guys.
You call, I raise.
Yes.
You don't win.
That was
Jungle, I really like playing with you, man.
Sorry, thank you.
It's fun. It's fun.
Thank you. I'd like
I
to
enjoy
play with you too.
And thank you.
I'm gonna raise more 4-bets with 5-2 suited.
I'll get in there. Like, you don't gotta worry about that. I'll get in.
5K more?
Fuck, I made such a bad fold. I can't believe it.
Which fold?
Just now.
I didn't see that.
That's what image does. Blast. Not really blasting off or being spewy. Trying to cash in his credit. Doesn't get through
Attention when you.
Keir, but did get Jungleman to fold his set. Speaking of Jungleman, picking up the bounty hand here with the 7 deuce offsuit.
Okay.
I almost see them.
1 fold in.
Well, because you say something, I give you a rebate. I give you a rebate.
3 bets getting through. Everyone's gonna pay up.
4-bet that. No, you don't have to pay in total.
It gets super weird when he 3-bets. Wow, this is a weird game y'all have to play now.
Yo, Viral, warning Jungleman about how he lifts up his cards, gives him a rebate.
Fuck, you guys just gonna play a big ass pot again. It's just inevitable.
Wait, you can make a lot of money though, but
I mean, shit. Dude,
if you just min 4-bet like every time he 3-bets, like you start printing. I think. Yeah,
he's talking about me.
Well, you can't coach him, man. You can't coach. You can't coach.
Coaching on the table.
You know what I'm saying?
He's got moves anyway.
Yeah.
This guy knows what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm waiting.
Man, I gotta think about how I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna play my 80%.
Have you seen his butt
strategy?
It's a good butt, man.
Have you seen his butt?
Really tight, like fucking piece.
It's a very athletic butt.
It's a very athletic butt.
Walnut kind of butt?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like fucking could make a hamburger kind of butt.
Could make a hamburger.
Butt play, that shit hurts, bro.
What kind of compliments?
Because you're so
look.
Exactly, I'm so fucking.
I'm happy.
So how do you get a super?
They're giving each other compliments.
Sports all day.
You get bored and black.
Yep.
Throwing a lot of love around the table. A lot of butt love.
You can't avoid it.
Speaking of butts, if you want to catch the newest episode of Ace Holes podcast, we played a game with Marley Spragg called What's Up My Butt. It's exactly what it sounds like.
It's an important.
Go check it out. YouTube.
I did all sorts of shit.
And Keir.
Yeah.
That's like crazy.
Pennzoil Don with trips.
No, Keir has it as well, though.
I got older, that's why I fucked up.
Trips versus trips on this flop.
I think I'm like having a negative
Kicker
reaction.
is going to play.
It says that as he bets 704 people, 662.
How much?
34. 2 and 4, 4. Well, that's it.
Four on this turn. Pennzoil Don still best. Double flush draws out there.
4 brings a little bit of an extra outs for
A whole
Keir.
stack of lavender.
9,000.
How much is that?
Pot size bet.
I can't.
We all know Keir's never folding. He's looking for any 3 or any 5 on the river.
All in.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
All in.
You have Vlast?
And seat 1 calls.
Snap called.
Twice.
Trips versus trips. Pennzoil Don with the better kicker. It is going to play.
6, but it's not a good one.
They decide twice.
They did decide twice. Do you guys want to?
Yeah, twice fine.
Yeah, twice. We can show. I don't
You can
care.
show. Or
Keir looking for any 3 or any 5.
Twice fine.
Or
You got 10-6?
if the board pairs,
here.
they both boat up,
You have like so little behind the.
chop it up.
Thought you might have a flush draw.
Rivers, right?
I mean,
I'm betting 9. I'm not
fold a
folding
6.
this.
No, I know.
Keir has outs.
Maybe you have like.
Combo draw. Like a combo draw.
I told you, I'm getting sick every time I see 6s. 5, please. No.
First one for Dom.
All right, 3 or 5, please.
3 or a 5 or
You know he's gonna hit it. That's the
pair the board again.
Nope, he
Nope.
didn't hit it this time.
Does not happen for Keir. Pennzoil Don going to scoop here.
He's a fighter. Definitely a fighter.
$57,000 flop or board.
Keir was completely crushing, dominating this stream at one point. Now looking to rebuild his stack.
Variance is a mother effer.
Good now?
Both times with
20,000 what?
great hands.
Thank you.
Yeah,
It was trip 6s on the last one too. He had a set of 6s versus Jungleman. Those 6s, 666, not going well for Keir.
Who would have guessed it?
Pennzoil's running hot tonight.
There's nothing you can do.
Find the button.
500. Jesus Christ.
Fucking sixes, huh?
All the sixes are gone.
Well, you imagine if my hand was his hand hold up, it'd be bigger pot.
You can just do 500 straight.
I wouldn't have jammed.
I wouldn't do it if I had that much.
Yeah.
I still, after a bet
I mean,
nine,
I'm
I
fully
still
aware.
had 17 left.
You had.
I still had like 17 left. I had 6 and 9. Six orange and 9,000 in black.
27.
That's 15.
Yeah, I still had 15 after I bet.
And the pot was 19.
Whether it's dead or not.
I can't fold. Either you have me out kicked.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I felt.
Okay. It's 3 and 0, 2 and 4.
No pelvic thrusting on that hand.
Keep out the button.
No, we have not seen pelvic thrusting in a while.
27K.
Super added 27K. Does play this game.
Brian, I'm getting your cards from last night, bro.
Yeah.
It's gonna be painful.
I don't wish that on.
Filipino James saying, "What up to Cairo loves you."
Filipino James. All the homies in the chat.
It's a miracle I didn't lose a stand-up game.
800 T, yo.
How much?
800 more.
Okay, I call.
40. What you call it?
Are you gonna fold now? What are you looking for? Wow.
Whoa, I didn't expect that.
I didn't expect that.
Must have been really
Not a
bad.
bad hand.
Must have been really bad.
I like that. Anytime Pennzoil Dawn folds, players are shocked. Testament to the VPIP king.
Can you try to scan your hand for me, yo?
Spicy flop, ace 7-7. Yo, viral mystery hand. Called the $800 raise.
The hands we do see absolutely whiffed the board.
There's a 9 for Vlast and Brian Green.
We support each other.
8, 14, 100.
Kickers would not play unless either player pairs up.
Who raised pre-flop?
Nope, that's a choppy.
Vlast, some net.
Not you?
No, not me. You know if it was me.
3,300 from seat 8, seat 7.
Show the bluff.
Sorry.
And Brian Green actually wins that one, getting Vlast to fold.
1, big 2, 200, 3. Okay. Thank you very much. Good luck. Thank you. Defense coming right up.
Thank you.
There's a chance I could be fucked.
All right, guys. We're going to get a chip count update. Jungleman still up top after that big hand.
There's no like the bomb.
Masato having a rough night. Pennzoil Dawn making some money as well.
25.
Double board is the best fucking ball.
70% VPIP, no violators. Keir Sullivan within 3%,
I'm gonna take full.
surpassing him. And now Pennzoil Dawn and Jungleman
I'm sorry.
both winning big pots off of Keir Sullivan.
Oh my God.
Wow, very high.
Oh, close.
Very close.
Be careful.
Yeah.
All right, Jungle Man, how much did you pay him off?
What?
How much did you pay the producer off?
How much did I pay?
Viral at just 35.
The producer, to make sure you're the top.
I didn't pay him anything.
Perfect.
Perfect.
6-5. Bad.
70%. Wow. How are you still winning? How are you a winning player VPipping 70%? That's nuts.
That's a good question.
That's a little crazy.
One of the big ones.
I don't know. You're right too, man.
He really likes that shit too. Look at him. He likes that shit. Jungle likes that
We
shit.
have to put a lineup together for him.
He likes that shit. He's like, I wonder if I can be profitable VPipping 80%. He's like,
This is typically Jungle.
it is.
It is.
He's like, it's a test in his mind. I wonder if I can play 70% and still be profitable.
He loves it.
He does. You can tell. It's like a challenge.
The Jungle challenge.
34.
Oh wow, Alex, you didn't even ask Jungle earlier about the conversation yesterday.
What conversation?
When you guys interviewed me.
How do I hold
King
it?
too.
Oh yeah, oh that's right.
All right. I gotta check.
When Nikki interviewed me,
You're right, I forgot.
when Nikki interviewed me, she asked me how I prepared for today's stream, and
Talk about it now and they'll pick it up. They're conversating.
yeah. So Jungle, yesterday they interviewed me pre-game and asked me how I prepared for the stream, and I said, well, actually, I've been watching Jungle's Instagram, and he has a challenge to work out 20 minutes, at least 20 minutes before you play, and meditate. And I've been trying it.
Yeah.
And I like it. It's a good idea. I think it's a very good idea.
Thank you. Yeah.
Interview you and ask you about the routine.
Thank you.
Oh, you actually does that? Like you do that?
Well, he
I'm
issued
giving
like
a free lesson for people who are. I'm gonna select people, but we give them a free lesson. Figure something out. I'm starting to do seminars and I'm gonna put in place accountability systems. I'm kind of running them. That's basically the.
Basically on his Instagram, he's been challenging people. He's been challenging people to work out for 20 minutes before they play, and then document how it changes their session.
So
Well,
you calm
meditation,
down?
but like workout's good too.
Right.
I would say none.
We'll do like, I mean, the workout's just gonna be daily, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Wow, never heard of it.
But if you work out before a session, it's also document that too. Yeah, I can give bonus points.
It's increasing like decision-making process for next 3 hours. It's pretty good. Yeah.
Right. I think so.
There is like a research about it already.
Right.
So now it's based on your like character. Like if you action, you're always action, no matter you work out.
Right. But still, technically your brain should be firing better. Really.
Yeah, it's kind of like lowering the stress. So it's releasing dopamine. You feel good. You're more using conscious minds. Otherwise, like it's 95%. Everything is unconscious. There's like a cool book about it. It's called Thinking Fast and Thinking Slow.
Let's try that tomorrow before the game. See if we can win or not. I'm gonna try anything right now to win. I mean, every day is 40.
Shout out to everybody tuned in on YouTube and Twitch. Brian Green's set of 4s. Gonna get paid off by a pair of 8s from Keir Sullivan. Nice little upswing for Brian right now.
Is the sun run over for Keir?
It's
getting a little cooler.
It went from brightest summer to the dark night. You guys, it's Keir Loves You here with Nikki Limo. Big Bet Poker Live, episode 11. We're having a blast here in Las Vegas on the Strip. Enjoying the party with everybody in the chat room. Thank you to all the subscribers on YouTube, all our followers on Twitch. And big shout outs to everybody tuned in on TV, on the Stadia.
Oh, yeah.
Distribution and the Bally's Live app. So many ways to watch the show. Jungleman. Buttloads of money. Buttloads of profit. And a super high VPIP. You would have thought it was Snoop Dogg. So high.
So high.
Vlast has the king queen. Bunch of limpers with some good hands. Raises it up to $1,500.
10:30.
10. Queen off for Pennzoil Dawn is gone. Masato's 10 King off is gone. Yo Viral's mystery hand is in the muck, and so is Keir Sullivan's 10-5.
You remember looking me in the eye right before you went on?
Of course, I wanted you to come watch me like double up.
I was like, why is he looking at me like that?
Punish the V-Pip limpers.
I knew
Vlast's table image is really strong.
The boy had a big hand. I could feel it. He was like staring me down before I even raised. I was like, oh yeah, we're about to get it in.
Missing a few people at the table.
And he's like real confident.
Jungleman.
I got
Purple.
Kings, Brian. I got Kings, Brian. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry too, bro.
Pennzoil Dawn rejoining us just in time to fold his 9-7. Nobody really wanting to get involved this hand. Keir limping in.
Trying to get that V-Pip right.
Blind v blind here.
Brian Green from the straddle going to bump it up with the suited fronts and
4.
All right, Dole, I tried, buddy. Rest in peace.
Keir with the limp re-raise. Love it. Gets everyone to fold.
he had the Yo Viral King 9.
Cost me a lot of money.
Both players paying homage to another player.
I wonder how he won with that shit.
It's definitely hard.
I caught myself trying a lot of times this summer, but.
You like play with Eric?
Thanks for the love, Sandy Joy, in the Twitch chat. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I know.
Sandy Joy, our moderator, always holding it down.
If I like what? Playing with him?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Why?
I like him too.
Yeah, it's cool. I think
Masato jacking off under the gun now.
Only once.
I don't think he's gonna make it in the VP though.
You think?
No.
He's playing quite wide. Eric Hicks?
Yeah.
He's playing wide.
Really?
Yeah.
I play him with 3 times. He's really conservative.
Depends on the day.
I heard him say his girlfriend is convincing him to quit, distance himself from poker.
Really?
Yeah, I think she asked him, like, why do you need this shit? You're rich. You don't need to prove fucking nothing to
It could
these
be too.
guys."
We were sitting at Bellagio that day, and then I mean the game was.
Keir with the gut shot here. One over and
My shoulders say hi, but
a flush draw, 3 high flush
Yeah,
draw.
I heard
Masato to
him
fold
say in an
pretty
interview
quickly.
that his girl told him, like, I don't understand. You got everything you need in the world. I don't understand why you need to prove yourself in this world. And he said that it really hit him hard, that he doesn't understand why he like immersed himself so hard in poker.
I don't know. It's in the blood.
Yeah, I mean, some people just love to gamble. Yeah.
I saved that for years. I never quit.
That's because you love it, bro.
No, it's just like you bought. I tell you,
you love hands like that 6-10 hand where you just fucking.
Yeah, I tell you one thing. If you go on somewhere vacation for like a month and you can't touch the card, then you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I do know.
That is very true. You go on vacation, if your first thing you're checking is Poker Atlas.
You're itching.
Yeah. I'm guilty of that.
What's the longest you've ever taken a break from poker?
Fendi shirt that I never
Shoot. You know, I'm new to poker, Nikki, so it's kind of like
years ago at the Fendi store.
it's really relative and hard to say. Like I've taken an extended break because I'm still kind of fresh to it, but
soaked it through.
I have.
But that's when you're the most enthused. So
yeah.
what's the longest break you've taken since you started?
Sheesh.
Diamond draw for Yo here. Kind of rooting for him. He hasn't dragged a pot in a while.
In the jungle.
I think a week, if that.
Egg Hill. He got away with that pair of kings, boy. That's sick.
Yeah, I think for me,
Huh?
maybe 2 weeks when we were working on building the podcast, but
That hand, that's why I don't really.
I'm pretty sure I snuck some hands in there.
Even with ace king versus aces, you wanted to run it once.
Yeah, with that hand, you should deal at one because there's no chance to chop. You can't get lucky twice. You agree or no?
Yeah, I mean,
you cannot get lucky twice.
If you run
When
it twice,
aces versus
if you run
king.
it twice there, you're gonna chop for sure.
No, pocket ace was versus ace king. You supposed to lose.
No, I'm just
Cannot
saying,
do
even
that.
though you won the first board with 2 kings, most likely you're gonna chop it.
Yeah, but I mean, when ace versus king, you're like 6. I don't know, 8-1 favor maybe?
Yeah, it's kind of like though, why give him 10 cards to try to find an ace, you know? I mean a king.
But if ace, king versus aces, I mean, you just can't get lucky twice. Put it like this. It's like impossible, as far as I think. There's not enough for you to get lucky twice. I mean, there's only 3 king left.
Very difficult.
Talking about that aces versus ace king hand earlier versus Masato, where Masato had his aces get cracked by 2 kings on the board. They only ran it once. Pennzoil Don said you can't get lucky twice with ace king versus aces. You get queen jack 10 on the second board. A few ways, but it's very slim.
1, 6, 7, 8. No one. 1, 6. Check. Check. 6, 8, 2,000.
Minimum.
Check raise me, bro.
Here, check raising with the top pair against Brian Snowman. Brian doesn't like it. It's gonna spike call. It's a rainbow board.
Just showdown value for both players, but Keir needs to make some money.
6 bet 4,000.
You really have a deuce here? I just have to pay you off.
I don't have a deuce. I have a 10.
It's good. I need you to catch 2 pair.
Good raise. I told you, yeah.
Keir getting max value there.
Yup.
Good raise.
You're getting compared to Post Malone and Steve Aoki in the chat.
That is a hybrid of accuracy.
I call. I'd call.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Bitch.
I'll do salmon.
I just need to see the menu for like 17 seconds.
Let me get that salmon, Bobby. Wait. This is the last one?
Yeah.
I'm adding,
I can make it to go.
Good call. Yo, Bobby's
No,
the
let me
goat.
get it here, and then I'm like, gonna get something else. Is that okay? I need to ask my... Call.
And 6 back.
sorry.
Martin sitting there for now.
Let me get 4 sliders.
Damn,
my
Layla
bad. I
put
didn't
that
see it.
case 8 on the river one time. Dude, this got bad one
It doesn't,
time.
right? I don't want any fries. Thank you. And then, to go, please. Thank you.
6, 8, yes, raise the 7.
I'm on tilt now.
6, 4.
Tilt.
1 and 2, 4.
Did I put my ante? No, I didn't.
Tilt
Oh, I was more blind.
Tilt alert.
I was what?
Tilt alert.
So I didn't put my ante?
Tilt alert. Tilt
Okay.
alert. Tilt alert.
3, 4, yes.
Here, are you folding or what?
I called already.
No, yeah, but I've raised.
Hey, your phone call.
It's okay. It's okay. You can fold.
Yeah, it's
all right. You can fold. I never beat you anyway.
okay, call. And I guess.
This is absurd.
It is pretty good.
Oh, I thought he was about to walk away. Keep going. I was like, hold on, this is interesting.
Let's find out what I have.
Okay, now he's back. 2 player, 6 and 8. Check. 8 bet 1,000.
I just realized I told him not to sit out. I might be fucked.
Ace of clubs on the turn.
What's that?
Gut shot for Keir.
Shit when I left.
And he
Did you say something?
Yeah.
doesn't get there.
He
The
does.
graphic.
He does. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5.
No. It was a 6. The graphic is wrong. Yeah, there's clearly a 6 on the river.
Huh.
You called 1,000 on the floor.
I trust you.
At king high.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're
looks
really
like
getting
y'all,
into
did y'all
that.
save me? Did y'all hold me down on that
nice
defense?
hand.
Oh, no, my fault.
King High was still good.
Yeah, 2 salmons and another fruit, please. So much. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it was 6 of spades on the river.
Oh, yeah, out there is okay. Yeah, what Alex said.
I get in trouble following the graphics too closely.
Exactly.
Missed what actually happened on the board.
Well, yeah, I've been there. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I'm feeling so bad today.
Wow. I think you played quite well so far.
I just punted versus done.
7-700.
I feel like you're just raising me, you know? Donator. Punish.
Is this mine? 5-7 there.
A little bit less than 10, I guess.
Masato with the ace king. Finally catching a hand.
Now I know why he tips you guys 4K and shit, put you on the flips. Fucking paying them off, bro.
Masato with the ace king needs some good luck here. Binks and ace.
Cairo, the chat's getting mad at you. You missed this chupacabra joke.
I've never seen anything
Did I?
so fucking lucky in my life.
And a chupacabra.
What do you think, audience? What do you think about this lucky fucking guy, Keir? Never missing.
About Keir being a mix of Aoki and...
a mix of a chupacabra. Oh. Well, because I just didn't understand. I'm not the smartest fucking guy in the
I
world.
need to come and like...
Now that you explain it to me.
I think you're the smartest guy in the world.
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
That means a
you
lot.
stopped getting high tails so you could do the math stuff.
Maths.
Yeah.
Chupacabra references. You know, I was already on Steve Aoki, Post Malone.
Yeah, it is a really solid 2 references to go with.
Yeah. I don't know what Chupacabra even looks like. Apparently, Keir Sullivan.
I didn't know I could
I wouldn't say that around him.
Yeah.
do it if I had a cat.
Well, Buddy's a service animal, so...
I think Keir Sullivan would outshine a chupacabra, especially in an American flag onesie.
Yeah.
I'll stay to like. I don't know.
What onesie will he play in next?
I still have Sally.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I sent you a picture of her the other day. I have her displayed in my case next to my grandkids' pictures, actually.
Yeah, I remember.
I should have brought her with me because she was super lucky for me in Houston, actually.
Wow. Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I won 8 out of 10 streams there, so that's unreal for me. That's kind of unheard of.
Yeah, I think you should have brought her.
Probably shouldn't say it on the stream, but
What's that? Shouldn't say what?
well, I'm gonna start bringing Sally, and me and Jungle are just gonna go crush the fucking private game scene together.
All right.
We're just gonna clean them all up. Just think, like, we can make it where, like, they'll say, we don't want Dan to play. I'll just be like, well, but
Decent
if
flat from Masato here.
Dan can't come, I'm not coming. All right, fuck it, he can come.
Although, if you're him, with his luck that he's been having,
Get
probably
one
assume
fish.
someone's got a 10, playing this passively.
I think they have to let you
Ace of Diamonds brings the nut flush draw for Keir, along with the straight draw.
Yeah, it depends on the game, of course. Depends on some things.
No, but I think there's some games that would tell you no, but then if
Depends the old Don's going to take a stab with absolute air.
Be like, okay, fuck it, we'll do it.
I mean, he does have a gut shot, I suppose.
Like 60% of EPIP. I mean, that's.
I mean, all you have to do is like show a picture of me and say I'm playing, and everybody's okay. I want to play.
I guess.
They make the games around me.
Really. that's a good situation.
That's Don. In Texas, like
Masato puts in the call.
One of his best buddies, one of his best boys, Dong, not Don, but Dong. He said, Brian, all I got to do is like send a picture out and tell them you're going to be in the game, and everybody wants. Like I get a list really quick of people who want to play.
Really?
Like me.
Yeah.
You're deciding whether to raise or call here. He's going for the raise.
Because I'm
with his combo
basically
drop.
putting Masato all in.
Bananas, you.
Let's see that hand, Keir, one time.
That's a piece of shit.
I had Jack High.
I knew it was a piece of shit.
That's an amazing hand, my guy.
A piece of shit.
Jungleman just coming in to berate him.
I didn't think you had much, but
You know that's a piece of shit.
Love you too, buddy.
I was insulting.
Loving the banter between these two today.
call him evil.
They've been taking turns stacking each other.
Whoa.
Rush rhythm and blind.
No, you just call.
Yeah, you cold call.
Shit, you're playing loose.
Promise you.
All right.
You might just get it. You're kind of nervous.
All right.
Yes.
Ship the mustard in chat, going crazy.
Told you, Jungle. Every time I win early in the session, I end up losing. Can I talk to you about like how?
Don't make us Google a chupacabra right now.
I guess so. I don't even pay attention anymore. I played so much.
I guess I'm so not used to it. Straddle?
Uh-huh. Yep. Easy money.
Snowman, the octopuses.
Raise the flop.
Gold prize out there.
I feel like it's time for a stand-up game.
It's 4 flop, 5 flop, 7 fold.
Brian gonna defend the straddle. It's ace-3 off.
God, never call or raise out of position against the super pro. They taught me. They
Hits a pair.
taught me, but I didn't learn. Check and check, right?
But if they told you that, they taught you wrong. Trust me, I'm not. The super pros aren't wizards in position.
Check.
Check.
I think both players trying to take their showdown value.
Just normal pros.
Check.
Normal pros is bet the river.
Check. And 6
Is
fold.
bet the river 2,000, you know. Casual 2,000.
I'm gonna fold. I'll fold a pair.
Wow.
Best hand.
Fold.
It's not the best hand. Two eights.
Good fold. Oh, yeah.
What are y'all doing?
I kind of got a glimpse at Yovaro's chip stack right now, and I think he added on, but I'd never heard it announced, which I'm sure, of course, the production team caught it, but
He's a lucky motherfucker.
there was a lot of browns over there. I know he did not win.
Me.
He did have some chips on the table
Yeah, behind him, for
behind
sure.
him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's at 73,000 now.
I'm getting this from the dirty one. 6.
Seemingly added like 50.
6 5
I'm not even gonna fucking
Wow.
Battle of the suited aces.
That's
I
pretty.
think he just sat back waiting for his opportunity to add on and try to get it in.
Aces and re-raise.
But I think it'd be interesting that I don't like have aces.
All in.
All in.
Brian shoving all in with the king-queen off.
Full.
His purple short stack column.
This is the time of the stream where we see players spaz out.
And that's why I think Yovaro caught that energy and was like, they need more money on the table.
Yeah.
Wait, we should play stand-up game.
Mihei Kim in the chat saying Don and Jungleman used the same gel.
I thought you said that.
The slickbacks.
I thought we were playing it.
Guys, you ready for the stand-up game?
Sure.
All right, let's play
All right,
stand-up.
we're going to play another round of the
Right
stand-up
after I won
game.
a pot. That's fucked up. Yeah, they do me down and let me win a
right,
pot.
guys, this is
then
stand-up
start the
game.
stand-up game.
Wait, who is this guy?
Is that a real fact, Ship the Mustard? Or are you trolling us?
Vlast?
He says, fun fact, Purple used to be a backup dancer in the MJ live show at the Tropicana.
Stand-up game. We're playing stand-up?
I just want.
I don't know the validity of that, but
Yeah. You could be trolling, but it's
Playing different.
sounds believable.
7.
I don't know how to pronounce that brand of shampoo.
L'Oreal.
L'Oreal, thank you. Keir is sponsored by L'Oreal in the chat.
All right, we are playing the stand-up game now, so extra incentive to get bluffs through, get some action going.
Let's go, Brian. Let's go.
Brian picking up Snowman.
Damn it.
Might get some
And
action.
he's jamming again.
Never get to do it.
Back-to-back jams.
I raise like a real.
Brian Green.
It feels not.
Getting impatient, just wanting to double up.
It feels really not fair.
Yeah. It feels
He was doing a tilt chant earlier, saying tilt is here, tilt is here, tilt is here.
Show me one card.
Tilt is coming. I can't remember the exact chant.
Buddy, I don't have a good hand. If you
Something
show me
about
one card, you might
tilt.
get a call.
I can't.
All right.
You got a piece of shit.
He shut him up real quick.
I didn't show.
Yeah, but you're way ahead, bro.
That shit doesn't work good for me.
I guess we're not in the stand-up game because you do have to show when you're in the stand-up game in order to sit down. So the stand-up game, for those of you asking, well, let's look at the chip counts first. Jungleman
I had ace-6.
way up at the top with 124K, almost 125K, doubled up through Keir in a huge pot. Keir beating the VPIP of Jungleman finally.
Oh my God! Wait till we see this reaction.
Oh yeah.
Cop it up. Cop it up. I'll take it in oranges.
I think getting stacked by Jungleman was worth it to get this $2,000 prop bet.
I mean, I'm playing with the idea about beating you.
Yeah. He got there.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It cost me more than that to do it. 71% hands right here.
But worth it for the hip thrusts.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Definitely cost me more.
Been a while.
Pearl Jammer not here.
There we go.
I mean, holy shit.
I think they were waiting for Vlast for the stand-up game.
Oh, that makes sense.
I mean, I was trying. I was really trying.
What if we did like 20K?
Keating to your VPIP.
But we both did.
Agreed.
You have to both put it up. We have to both.
Yeah, that would be sick.
What if we had Alan Keating on the stream?
You're sick enough to do it too.
Might be happening.
Oh, come on.
I've seen him recently playing at the Aria.
Yeah, he's at the Aria a lot.
He's been watching the show though.
You're happy. Yeah, but
He's
Well, shout out to Alan if you're watching.
Yeah, I don't know if he's watching today. Usually when he watches, he loves chiming in the chat, but he did tell me he's really loving the show and that it looks really high quality.
Yeah, swing on by.
Okay, I don't care.
you're probably gonna make a lot of money.
Actually, even though.
You're probably gonna make a lot of money in the interim trying to win that bet.
Masato, pocket eights. Does he ripstick it? Masato's not the type to ripstick it here, though.
Well, especially against Purple, who's been.
There it is.
Okay.
Yep, little did we
Purple's
know.
been a tighter player at the table.
How do you say it, Masato, one more time?
See what the sand is.
Orange.
What the sand is.
10 even.
10 even.
10 even. What the fuck?
You had to do it, huh?
You can't.
Had to 3-bet me. Had to 3-bet the jungle.
Masato taking his chances, hoping for a flip.
The advice from Keir to 3-bit jungle.
Yep.
It's fucking close. That sucks. My jack was a queen, then it's
One of the tightest players at the table, jamming on you.
I'll take one.
I'll take some gum.
It is very close.
What the hell?
Fuck.
Let's it go.
Oh, Masato dragging one in.
What did he show? Ace?
Your hand.
Yeah.
I believe he showed for stand-up game. I could be wrong, but we'll find out.
You guys gamble too much.
He flops a set, I run in
Well, you
once.
took
I
a lot
fucking
from
lose.
the pot.
God dang.
It's a rake. They're taking a rake.
Ah, even the pre-flop.
No, thank you.
If we can get it, we try to get it on the.
What's your friend's name, Keir? Introduce her to the world.
Dealer. Just dealer.
Hi, Vivian.
Hello, Vivian.
Welcome.
I know, thank you.
Thank you, bud.
My pleasure, man.
On the pot of the
Would you like a glass of Pinot Noir?
From the fast flop, not pre-flop.
Apparently first.
What happens if just somebody lays and everybody folds? They still take it?
Yeah, it happens to me, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the situation. That's mine.
That is the bonus.
Yeah.
One blind.
And down 200.
Limp in the dark.
Do 200.
Okay.
Two dark limps.
Just call. Okay, got
Dark call.
Okay,
Do it so mine matters.
So it looks like
All right,
I mean,
okay.
yours is crazy.
Masato got a chip for that. The stand-up game is on.
Yes.
Crazier for sure.
Action 4 calls.
Is that in the dark?
Yeah.
Jungleman called dark, has ace 8 suited. See what happens here.
Pretty nice hand to call in the dark with.
Brian raises his junk hand on the button, 9-7.
Everyone trying to sit down.
Don, pocket sixes. They've been good to him. The sixes have been good to him. Maybe he's going to elect to re-raise it, but no, he just calls.
Call in the light.
Call in the light.
In the light, clarifying that he's seen his hand.
Yes.
You never know what I'm gonna do.
I really thought it was
Because I
fixing
don't.
I just could hear 7K in my head.
Everybody whiffing this board.
But that's all in Brian Green's range.
800.
Penzo Don's a non-believer and also thinks his six is coming on the turn.
1 call. 4 calls.
Nope, that is a 3 of spades. Don checks. Brian Green gonna continue.
3.
3 stacks.
I already got my button, Don.
Speech play works.
Brian does not need to show his hand because he already has a button. It's already sitting in the stand-up game.
He's timed the speech perfectly
Yeah,
because
he
Don
really
was
did.
about to call.
You earned it that round.
You beat
for
pair
sure.
6?
You fucking earned it. It wasn't all bullshit.
It is.
Solid no answer.
No, it's not.
I don't know. Yeah, I got
I know. Usual, as usual.
As usual, bro.
I need to know about the demographic. Do they like cursing? Do they like... We need to know. I might be isolating people.
Let us know in the chat. Jungleman wants to know if you guys like cursing and do you guys like
Cursing's
Jungleman?
never good for your brand, man.
Huh?
Cursing's never good for your brand.
Oh, good. Really? Are you sure about that?
I'm sure, bro.
It could be. I feel like it.
No matter what anybody tells you, I wouldn't be cursing. If
I
it's
don't
not
know.
you,
I
if it's
curse
you, then
quite a
yeah.
bit. But Brian Green picking up Ace King suited now with a real hand.
I don't curse.
Uh-oh, and Masato has a real hand.
The 7 deuce bounty.
Yeah,
What is he gonna
definitely the
do with
crowd
it?
is used to it.
Well, it can be, I would think it's good sometimes.
Are we going to see 7 deuce versus Ace King all in again?
There's definitely demographics that curse a lot.
It's pretty shallow stacked, so he makes this 3-bet.
I don't know what it
How do you say it, Masato?
You get a re-ISO there.
Reads very strong, but Brian Green, I don't see him ever folding this.
All in.
Yep.
Good defense.
Snap fold.
Easy defense.
Yes.
Masato!
Too easy.
Hiya!
Easy defense.
Not a whole lot of fuyo.
Back to back.
It'll be interesting to know what the demographic likes. Like maybe they like random cheers, maybe they like crazy bluffs, maybe they like high VPIP.
They like guys that pull their pants down and shake their wiener at everybody.
Is that one about me?
Yes.
I think that dance yesterday.
You can see his
probably-
wiener going like this.
Keir can take this.
Whole lot of.
That's not particularly my scene.
I mean,
What's crazy is how many of you guys were just staring at his wiener.
How did we get on this subject?
Like, a lot of people got told on that during that.
A lot of wiener talk.
I mean, it is what it is, so.
Right. It was pretty entertaining. He had to be here. He took his pants off and kind of did a.
Joe Viral gonna call King 7 off.
I heard the chat was like more dancing.
We can play a game. Who's gonna win? Hand on the button, need to dance for 30 seconds.
We can do it like a dance off. I mean, I don't think I want to.
Do you guys want to see a dance off on the show? Let us know in the chat.
I need to get to dance moves.
If I'm drunk, I could dance.
I mean, I'd be down to learn it, but fuck, I could.
You know, really, like, whether you can dance or not.
I feel like you're shipping it.
Most women just appreciate a guy that will try to dance.
No, like way more hands than usual.
But since we discussed it, we have 97 males audience,
You're
so.
really the matador. That's 100%. Check.
But at least we can please like the 3 person.
Oh my God.
About the audience, I'm just saying, like, in general.
Not the flop, but this chat room is going wild right now.
That'll at least try to dance, like when he's in the clubs or whatever.
Isn't it in general that the woman's gonna like please like a try in many different aspects?
A
Whatever.
man that will actually at least try.
Not necessarily dance, could be whatever, try to fix something at home, even if you're clumsy.
Right.
My case, let's say.
Exactly. Just the effort.
Keir getting spicy. Keir and Jungleman have been going at it all day.
She loves to dance. She loves to go out dancing.
Love to see it.
And I can't like salsa or merengue.
Big old blank for both of them.
I'll go out there and try it, you know? Because I would rather try than let her dance with someone else.
I got a pretty good hand.
I think this should be
Jungleman's ace high is gonna be good.
requirement in school.
That's right.
To
That's
learn
fucking
at
right.
least basic.
He hits the button so passively. Keir deciding to take a better spot, perhaps against a different player
Thank you.
to bluff with.
Yeah.
We got a quiz in the chat. Which player has a pet lizard named Lucius? Take your best guess.
Yeah.
The options are Jungleman, Pennzoil Dawn, Keir, and Malcolm.
Would you like another glass of wine?
And I would have to guess.
How long are we gonna play? Because I need to drive.
Sometimes.
I have a strong feeling it's between Jungleman and Keir.
Every session got changed a lot.
Bobby, can I still order
Just a
food?
little bit, I'll be driving.
Can I have
after.
food order?
Dawn doesn't take me as a lizard guy.
I could see Malcolm.
I could see Malcolm.
Maybe,
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
But the two oddballs at the table seem like they got a pet lizard named Lucius.
I just don't see Keir and Jungleman taking good care of a lizard. I think Malcolm would be more responsible with the lizard. He strikes me as, I don't know, the way he was sipping that tea earlier.
Putting in my vote for Malcolm. You actually sold me on the T reference. That was a strong, easy Malcolm
Lizard
right there.
guy.
Cheers.
Optimal bluff combo.
Well, we'll poll
All
the
right.
audience.
Look at this juicy set of hands here. We got Masato with the pocket jacks.
And I would have gone for it.
Coming behind a 3-bet from Pennzoil Dawn, ace jack off.
Already?
Yeah, that's the only move.
Always Oyen.
Let's go, Masato.
Out.
Hoping that no one wakes up with aces behind you this time.
What's the total bet? I might just gamble.
Combat.
Yeah, Brian Green seems like he would want to gamble.
You want to count?
Yeah.
He's been
You know what? Never mind.
doing a lot of spicy jams, trying to get a double up at the end of the night
I'm
here.
gonna fold and hold.
Thanks for tuning in tonight, guys. Got a little bit more poker to play. We got the stand-up game going. But we appreciate you hanging out with us in the chat,
I think I'm gonna.
keeping us company.
I'm gonna let you.
Another all-in, Masato and Pennzoil Dawn.
Twice. Yeah, I always twice.
Pennzoil Dawn running very thin, but he has been hitting his outs.
That's like the best hand.
King ten of
This
diamonds.
time they're going twice, though.
Yeah.
Take it right now, right?
Yeah, I win.
Me too.
Last time it was ace-king against aces. Masato with the aces, getting cracked by ace-king.
You got one over.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Same kind of setup.
Better because you guys are like blocking each other. Y'all have no diamonds either.
Ace in the window. God damn. Masato cannot catch a break. I swear. If someone has an out, they will hit it.
One out for him left now.
At least they're running it twice this time.
There we go.
More
10.
diamond. More
10.
outs. More outs.
10.
Yo, viral. Oh, with diamonds?
Can't even get the spade outs because Penzo Don's got the ace of spades.
That 40K, 8 of clubs.
Yeah, that 40K, 8 of clubs.
40K casual, 40K, 80 clubs.
Yeah, right? Fuck.
Like to hang out
You
on the
guys gotta
river.
rub it in.
You now.
I'll never beat this guy on 2 boards.
There it is.
Yeah, there's my king 10.
Give him a 10 now.
Just smashing check twice, you know?
10.
Give him a 10 now.
Yeah, do the 10. Do the 10.
Don't be ungrateful. Ace
No
is fine,
chop,
right?
no chop pots. 10.
Don't be ungrateful. Ace.
Penzo Don looking for a 10 here.
Wait, king.
Oh, that's
king.
And
Wow,
Masato
or a
hoping
king
to-
for a chop is disgusting.
yeah.
King.
Barely in.
Feeding a lot of outs here for Masato. Hoping to chop this pot.
The bucket.
Okay, phew.
Stop with the chop pots.
A lot of chop pots.
You guys know
Masato just cannot win one tonight. It hurts.
It really does actually hurt though.
I still win the majority of the pot if I call.
Not good, right? Not good.
Masato, a simple man, trying to play a simple card
I mean,
game.
like three-way, your hand
Just
would be
getting
like
smacked with his stick.
Thanks for the love in the chat, guys. You guys are awesome. Really appreciate you.
And I went super twice.
Yeah. You know what? Now mustard is my favorite condiment. How about that?
How about it?
When I go to Costco and I get a hot dog for $1.50,
Ship it.
ship it onto the mustard.
I want to play like.
Next time I get a hot dog, it's the first thing I'm going to say, ship me the mustard.
Keir hates chop pots.
They're like, sir, this is a Wendy's.
You want to you know?
Well, and if
What are
that's
you
the case,
doing?
then when since you're like,
Another Wendy's reference I did not see coming 2 days in a row, dude.
Why didn't you bring another puzzle? You should have brought more puzzles for this.
I didn't know you were playing today.
you scared the shit out of me last time with that puzzle.
I'll bring a puzzle tomorrow.
Should have brought more
Did you ever watch that
puzzles.
footage
Great way to
back
hustle
then?
me.
Dan, you should actually
Keir
watch
is
that
the
footage back.
master of having fidget
Like when
toys
you
on the
were-
table.
You got one of the pieces.
He's our resident ADHD kid.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have
Poster
to look
child.
In my face and I'm just like, 'cause I couldn't
Jungleman with the
afford to lose
crabs.
3K.
I thought I was about to get it.
Yeah, I did too.
Coming along for the ride.
Sure, once you got the first piece, I was done.
I thought I had it. I think I know what to
God,
do.
what do you guys
I think I
like
saw
calling me
Keir
with?
did that I
scary.
didn't do.
I've only seen one octo crab in 2 days, and Masato folded it.
Sad.
You know how many pocket fives I've seen?
Yeah, once you get the first piece.
8-3 off is like one of the few hands that you don't even want to call with in tournaments in the big blind.
I feel like I'm free.
Yeah, tournament is different.
People do, but it's. I mean, it's like one of the smallest portion of the chart that you're folding.
1700, seat 8.
Purple and Keir looking to get their sit-down buttons.
I'm out.
4 gold.
And that's the smart thing to do.
Brian Green just looking to get value from his 9.
Who aren't me and Keir, not just like, licking your lips. Playing 70%.
Purple thinking about
71, but yeah.
making future moves. Gonna peel a turn here. Got backdoor diamonds.
Counter.
Or
Ooh,
just a king.
hits his king.
It is.
Let's go.
I get an extra 2K and it's still hard.
Check, check.
It's an art. It's fucking art.
And he boats up on the river. Gonna be good for a button. But both players hit a boat. We'll see if Brian pays him off on Purple's bigger boat.
He went massive.
Viral's like
8,000.
Oh, and he gets snapped off by Brian, who was a non-believer.
Gonna get that value.
Ay, ay, ay.
Purple with the right sizing there to get paid.
For some reason in this place.
You call 8,000?
So we will not reveal who has the pet lizard until tomorrow. Tune in.
No other out?
That is just messed up tease.
I know. I didn't do it.
Calling our producers, I need to know.
That's our producers in the chat, guys. Not us.
Bro, like,
Don't blame us.
1,700.
However, the chat pulled that They think that Jungleman is most likely to have a pet lizard named Lucius.
Malcolm getting the least amount of votes, and joke's on you guys if we find out that Malcolm has a lizard.
He full pocket jack.
It was just our vote.
You sold me on it.
Right? I mean, Jungleman, I could see owning a lizard. And Keir, I could see him naming it Lucius. But I can't see either of them remembering to take care of it, so.
I also want to know how our producers know this. That's like some Nardwar stuff right there.
I get strong energy from you a lot. I gotta tweak my shit.
See everybody smashing those hearts on the side.
You know what it is? I'm traumatized.
Thanks for the love.
And what, yesterday you fucking...
Let's get a heart spam
like, what the fuck?
From the whole chat and see if you guys could fill up the whole screen with hearts. Just like a little button there for emoji reaction. People are hitting the heart button.
You at Queens?
In the YouTube chat, that is.
Queens, Ace King, all that shit. Okay. That's what it was, though.
It's a corn floss.
People in the Twitch chat saying, now I'm going to sleep wondering who has the lizard named Lucius. Me too.
A fucking diaper, though.
Gats 22.
Diaper, though. I was like, just no fucking fool on that river. That shit.
I thought he's supposed to be here today.
I wasn't even thinking about the diaper, though, on that one hand. I was thinking 7 deuce. That's what I was thinking.
The diaper? Was there a bounty on the diaper?
Nah, he just had it. He just had the diaper.
You know what? I fold. I'm gonna let this one go.
Looks like everybody is.
I know Keir had a piece of shit. What the fuck is that?
Here we go.
It's the King 3 suited.
Should've seen that. What's that?
Oh, he shoved all in and fold?
Nah, he just did a small raise.
Yeah,
I should have thought of that.
You know it's hard to bluff Keir. Almost no out of bluff.
Heads up in the stand-up.
It doesn't ever work for me. I quit trying it.
Stand up. Who the hell needs it? Oh.
What?
Suited king, best hand all day.
No, I mean, I had king 5.
So
you always say,
Dirty hand.
since you fold that fast, you didn't let
Yeah, you should probably play.
No, yeah, I did.
Do.
Should have thought of that. Spot wasn't it?
Oh yeah, game tomorrow.
I feel like the VPIP game should be, more about getting in there and less about being nitty. Trying to bamboozle it.
They're asking in the Twitch chat, where's Vlast from? He's from the Czech Republic, also known as the Bet Republic.
I mean, probably would be good to not include them.
Never the Fold Republic, though.
No.
Save your money.
I would definitely appreciate that.
Such pretty suited connectors. Jungleman gonna raise it with King 9 off.
Three times and you're good.
Yeah, exactly. So you can kind of cheat in a way.
On the other hand, it's not like a huge penalty. How much we play? Like
200.
20 hands an hour. So it's
Masato gonna peel.
Actually, it's going to be less. Like it's going to be 1K, right?
1,200, yeah.
Did not get the button
Yeah, maybe 10
with his jacks versus ace jack hand.
Yeah, it's really not even worth chasing.
Still looking to sit down during this stand-up game.
Chasing the 2K.
Jungleman does have a button.
Yeah.
So he's just applying max pressure.
Okay.
Do you know this person?
I was just about to ask.
Never saw her in my life.
Come on in. We're friendly. Just a bunch of men.
You know, I spent decent time in States, so everybody when waving, I tend to wave. It makes them happy.
I mean, not a bad idea when a good-looking woman's waving at you to wave back.
I like to win.
It's like old-fashioned European way, you know? They wave at you. Even like a dumb people like me can wave back.
Masato getting Jungleman to fold. Nice. Let's go. Picks up the button.
For a little bit. I had not a GCO hand.
What do we have left? I think Vlast is still standing.
All right, brutal.
I mean, they're freezing or sweating.
Masato won, finally. Masato. Sometime I beat the Jungleman.
Vlast and
It's
Yo Viral
Possible.
still standing.
Aces, maybe?
So still Keir and Yavaro on the stand-up?
Kings, pocket
Yeah.
queens.
What's the coolest card protector you've seen? Cairo, you make some cool card protectors.
Yep, my Pokemon ball protectors.
I believe, actually.
OG Francie in the chat. What's up?
Let me fucking rate. Let me 3-bet ace-9 and fucking flop a 9.
I can do.
Turn a king. Like,
My Twitch stream will start back up soon, hopefully this Sunday. Twitch.tv/Tricknix. I don't even remember my own address. It's been so long.
Oh, you gotta get in on the next Last Longer tournament challenge on Twitch.
Oh, there's a Last Longer?
Me and the homie Casino King, we do that when we stream on Twitch. We both enter the same tournament, and whoever lasts longer.
Oh, nice. Little side bet.
Yeah, loser buys dinner.
I like it. Yeah, I usually stream every Sunday, but then during the series WSOP, which just ended this week, I took a break just to focus on that. But we're starting to back up.
The normal swing of things are happening now that the series is over. Masato, pocket 8's gonna raise it up.
Showing up like 20 minutes late.
Vlast with the jiggities.
At least that's the celebrity
Yeah, and
thing to do.
I'm guessing he flatted here to make a move.
I heard that you cannot talk.
He does need his stand-up button still.
Like over there, you cannot talk while you're eating.
In Japan, I heard it's like the cleanest place in the world, man.
It's super clean.
It is, and there are like robots everywhere.
Bryn told me like he would.
I imagine we just see a jam here from
So
Vlast.
clean, the air's so
Pretty big jam.
People are so nice.
Doom Clock.
And none other than Yo Viral.
Depends for what.
Come on, you have
I gotta do way more
have to know what your
Yo also looking to get his stand-up button, so extra incentive and tanking
You've been
here.
all over the world though. New York's your favorite.
I don't know if it is.
Does not want to be the last
You've
man
been everywhere,
standing.
right? Like pretty much.
No, there's lots of places I've been.
Come on, you've been all over Asia, right? All over Europe.
A lot of places.
6,900 is the re-raise.
Sure, you've traveled to more places than most people.
He's gonna call.
No, but Australia's pretty.
Really? Oh, he's gonna 4-bet actually.
What is?
Wow. Wow. Looking really strong.
And Vlast now has jamming equity.
Australia, oh yeah. I heard that was the second choice.
But if he mucks this,
Well, he's one of the tightest.
No, there it is.
There he goes. Okay. I'm proud of him for that jam.
and now Yo Viral
I like it.
in a world of
I
pain.
like it. I'm just
I
leaving.
think these are the last two standing.
20.
So they are
Just go.
Yeah.
I had a really good
duking it out.
You had a really good hand.
2 to 8.
If Vlast wins this, I think Yo Viral owes everybody at the table
Oh, sorry. I didn't even think of that.
for the stand-up game.
My bad.
100 back.
Yes, sir. I said property.
Sorry about that. I just
Yeah, can I
worries,
slip up
no
too?
worries.
We're gonna rabbit hunt the
Yeah.
flop after I finish these.
All right, I won't be late.
Vlast has to remember to show that hand, though.
It's okay.
Make sure you show
You
it,
were doing 'cause
or
you
it
knew
doesn't
you were,
count.
like, a
Oh,
Celebrity and.
No, I want to do it.
they're rabbit hunting.
Oh my God.
I want my hand back.
Ace-9.
Good.
I don't want my hand back.
Good.
You gotta show it.
Right? Thank you.
What did you have, Ethan? What did you have?
What just happened?
Really decent hand.
I would say aces or kings.
I thought you had to show in order to get the button, but
Usually people only limp those two
That was
hands.
good. So
they're
it's
asking him what he had.
Like bottle water.
Maybe he already had a chip.
You have to have a pretty specific hand.
Well, then who's left?
Checks. You can.
I thought it was just him and Yo Viral.
yeah, I believe you. Jacks.
Wow, that's pretty
I feel
ballsy.
like that's pretty ballsy. Yeah.
That is pretty ballsy to a Masato raise and a Yo too.
Maybe it's Malcolm and Yo Viral.
It's spicy for sure.
Snoop Dogg in the chat. What up, homie?
What'd you have, Masato?
I had 8.
8. Did any 8 come or
Yeah,
no?
I like it a lot.
Yeah, he said he has.
These are
jack
fucking
king.
good, bro.
I've got lean against me.
And that's dog shit.
Good fold, good fold.
Masato, is there like do you have
No,
a
really?
favorite hand?
Yo and Keir need a button.
Do you have a favorite hand, or is there like a really good hand in Japan? Or something?
I mean, yeah, it's both.
Oh.
100 bigs. Stand up.
Kier doesn't have a button? I thought he did.
Open. Oh yeah, you have
It's
to.
very rare for him to be still standing this late.
Yeah, he's usually one of the first.
I can't even believe that.
Favorite hand?
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Can't win a hand.
I kept trying to find his chip. Like, where the fuck is
win a
it?
fucking hand.
I mean, if he loses the stand-up game, that'll be the first I've ever seen it.
If I choose,
I've never seen him have to pay that.
in a weak hand, I would take 5-6 suited or 4-5 suited.
5-3 hard.
I like 4-5 of diamond and the 5-6 of heart.
I don't know, I like the spot.
I feel like
it's like 10K, 11 in the middle.
But I understand. I get it.
I mean, it's a really, your hand looks even stronger than Jack's too, you know?
That's my point.
Especially Masato 3-bet, he 4-bet. That's very strong.
Not me.
Yo never 4-bets. Fuck. Not in this game, anyway.
I don't know. I'm monkey. I don't know.
Fucking hell, Jungle.
Oh my God, or is he gonna have to pay the fucking stand?
Even if he's bluffing,
He is.
he loses.
Oh my God, Keir has to pay.
Keir does finally lose.
Wow.
Ace King.
That's a first.
Good time to wake up with Ace King when you're one of the last two.
What are we gonna do, man?
The eight.
Yeah.
I think I
Two more, right?
called or fold.
700.
And then
I just fold on the.
Appreciate you, Nighthawk TFC on Twitch,
6K behind it.
You would have to shove.
letting the people know
He fold, he call.
our Twitch accounts.
I was bluffing.
I was roughing that, yeah.
Yo, how long are you in town, yo?
No, tell me out. Tell me out. Tell me out.
Back to where?
Dubai.
Dubai.
Oh my God, I just got.
You're running the game there too?
No, I don't play there. All right. If props come
So how hard was to make a residency in Dubai? You just need.
Oh, I don't have the residency there. I just bought a place.
So you just bought a place and you can stay there. Right?
I will stay there in the winter.
I just got crushed for 20.
I kind of like looking up for a place for winter.
Yeah, it's a very good place for winter.
So I'm debating the south of Spain, like the Malaga is in my mind.
Holy chow mein, that looks so good right now.
I love 10 o'clock. I love the people in Spain.
Yeah, me too. I like
That just messed me up.
Spanish people in Mexico.
Unless my watch is
I kind of like
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry
get used to
too.
it from a start. I was so
Looks good.
Like Jack 6-2 or.
We'll commentate for food.
slow, just like the mañana, you know, like.
Pretty swingy day for Keir after that massive heater he went on last night.
Talking to everybody.
Looked like he was going to go for a repeat tonight.
Appreciate this.
Same for me. I was like,
He did finally beat Jungleman's VPIP though.
like, all right, let's bet.
Oh my God.
Buddy, espero,
3 hours for dinner, you know?
coffee, tiempo para coffee.
Yep.
Tranquilo, it was like amazing. Like,
Coffee, digestive.
I kind of like get used to it, all the like family things.
Thank you.
They just sit and just talk. It's way better than super rushing somewhere.
Well, speaking of Chinese food, our food showed up right as we got teased by the chow mein on the table.
And my girlfriend, she tells me, I was in Spain 2 weeks. She says, hey, one of my girlfriends and her husband, they want to meet us for dinner. And she's telling me about 6:30, 7 p.m.
It's gonna be lunch.
That pie is getting pushed Pennzoil Don's way.
I shave and I'm ready and I get dressed.
not gonna lie.
Time for some cumulative winnings, chip counts, and VPIPs.
Yeah, let's check it out. Jungleman,
I said 11 p.m.
$122,000 up at the top. Yo Viral not too far behind.
I think you should have.
After a while, I'm super used to it because every meal is
Here with the highest VPIP, winning the Jungleman side bet, 71% of hands.
And we have to book like a slot for like lunch.
Jungleman and Pennzoil Don, the massive winners today.
And then was everything else.
Yeah, and in Catalonia, Spain.
Pennzoil Don getting it in bad a few times and just sucking out on those all-in pots.
So many hands.
Really helps.
That's crazy.
Also hitting those trips versus trips against Keir.
Me a lot, though. It's costing me a lot.
Actually, I'm not.
Awesome runouts for him.
Yeah, because
Kudos.
he missed Strato.
Hey, you beat him again.
So, Malcolm, you are not Strato.
So I don't know. I still like looking for some winter place because I love track over the summer, but in the winter it's like too cold. I live in Cali for so long and just I cannot be there.
You know what? Let me wait. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, the one time I went to Prague, I had a really good time.
I mean, if you go there, just hit me up. I'll give you all the tips and everything.
Yeah, but I have no 7 or just to show.
Take you to my bar and all the like small things.
I went there for the WSOP Europe to Roswell. dog. Yeah, I met a girl and she told me, like she can't interfere with her work because she's massaging. She said, I cannot talk to you here, but if you want to drive to Prague,
he said he don't want to play.
So I drove to Prague, spent 3 days
to my button and then
with her. It was very nice.
because I still have to play the blinds like this.
Okay, action is happening now. So 5-4.
You can play your board.
You wanted to post later, not now, with the button. But,
Too late now.
6-7 raised to 700, 2 minutes.
I mean, I was literally telling her.
21%. Wait, you have viral O's.
I pay.
Oh, you pay?
I'm paying for 1 hour. 30 minutes and now 30 minutes.
And there's
You're not that far off your viral. You gotta like get in there. Social time. I mean, I guess it's whatever. It's like I'm touching a little bit.
5-4 suited.
Here you are earning it.
From Masato. Massive raise.
If you were like
button.
not gambling a bit and like being a nit, I'd probably take it off. But
Keeping it on?
Vlast is going to fold here. Nice. Got one through. Good job, Masato.
Much needed.
Yeah.
very good, yeah.
Still rooting for him to make a comeback.
I won.
Push the button. Oh, fuck.
Okay, we are back.
I don't know how to say very good in Japanese. I don't know how to say it in Chinese.
Nihai.
Nihai?
In Chinese, right?
Well, that's
Nihai.
one way. You can say Pei Sheng Hao, or you can say
How.
Yeah.
Nihai or.
You can say.
I think Nihai is Mandarin.
Nihai is Mandarin. Pei Sheng Hao is Mandarin too.
Is it that?
How?
I think there's another way, but I forget. No, Henhao.
In Japanese.
Henhao.
Mecca Eyan.
Mijaeyan.
Ah, nice.
Mijaeyan. I learned Japanese.
6. Mecca Eyan.
Japanese. Go.
Mecca Eyan.
Chayan.
Mecca Eyan.
I don't know how to say something. But one thing I want to learn is the samurai sword. I have friends who teach me.
They don't practice that over there no more, man. That's back in the day.
Jungleman with the king-queen suited from the small blind. Going to call Masato's ace-9 off raise. Purple and Keir Sullivan coming along as well as we go to the flop.
In Japan,
Jack 7-3, 2 spades. Purple, middle pair's best so far. Checks around.
I'm telling you, it's real.
5 of hearts.
Back in the day, yes.
Let's see, there's 24 in the
Not changing a whole lot here.
bet 18.
6-4, back 18.
Jungle going to lead out. $1,800. Purple not worried about being trapped. He's going to call.
And there's a call.
Sullivan, bottom pair. Gut shot, could hit 6. He also has massive balls, so he re-raises.
6 raised to 7,000.
7,000 is the re-raise. Masato said, peace out, homies. Jungleman's done. Purple now, with his middle pair, has a decision.
I know.
Mucks it.
He's got fucking
I don't
shit.
fucking know.
I got fucking shit. I can show you. I can show you.
he's got-
Let's see it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, we have to.
I mean, I think he's got complete shit.
No.
but
You got. I don't think.
I have like complete
Got out.
Shows it.
Got out.
That's annoying.
I mean, if I'm gonna do something, it's usually with some kind of.
Yeah, 6-4 spade. That'd be fucking nuts. You see on the stream.
One of the weirdest poll questions of the night.
I think you had like King 4.
Which of tonight's commentators' significant other, in quotes, is an accomplished screenwriter? I don't.
Some inside baseball.
Some inside baseball. I'm gonna put my vote in the chat.
And I got shot.
Now, my significant other, my girlfriend,
Calculated the pot wrong.
is well known for her memes in the poker community.
Is that what it was?
Known to roast the best of them.
You're like, hold on a
Go
second.
viral jacking off in the cutoff. Got ace-9 suited right behind.
6-4 call.
Bobby, you didn't bring the sparkling water, please. Yeah, thank you.
Bobby,
Can you please break this for me?
I just saw you had nothing, but
Thank you.
Thank you for making me not torch another 600 bucks.
3,000. Thank you.
Purple getting spicy with this king 10 off.
Welcome. How much?
Small blind.
So that last hand, roughly somewhere between 25 and 28.
Thank you.
Did I miss an octocrab?
Double, I'll count just to make sure, because my math could be fucked.
No, they were just taking the over-under on how much you've talked about it so far.
No, not enough. I'll tell you that.
Looks like the under's winning then.
25, yeah. 10, 15.
I wish that just one person would have played it today.
What is this? Was my math right? I don't fucking know. Roughly something between 20 and 25. Something between.
this point forward.
You said what?
No math allowed from this point forward.
Right now it's good. I don't know why. I don't know. Yeah, Yo was quiet too on this. I'm getting good one.
Yeah, King Jack would have gotten 2 pair, but Yo Viral hating himself for folding right now.
He needs a win. He's stuck.
Let you bluff. Let you bluff. Whoa, whoa. Nah, I don't know what that means. We got Jack 10. You got the Jack 10. 2 10. King 10.
Yep, all of that so far, yes.
Brian.
Keep going. There's more. There's more.
You and your ranges. You and your ranges. Back in my day.
I think we're about to hear how you can join the show.
Software shit. You're just all hand count.
If you're feeling spicy, want to come gamble in Las Vegas, Nevada. Here at Bally's Big Bet Poker.
Good old days.
Live at the Tropicana.
Those are the high school days.
That's what we used to play.
Let's go.
Let's go, Masato.
I was a little bit sad because I lost the aces versus ace king, but right now I'm feeling better, so you gotta be careful.
Yeah, I'll keep in consideration.
No, I guess that was just a dance break.
Call.
But we will have info for. Oh, there. Speaking of Octocrab, just got folded.
Considering all my options.
I don't know why, but I feel like I'm gonna.
Got all people to fold it.
Raising would have been more profitable than calling.
One of those hands, though.
Well, not even. Just like.
No, this is martial arts.
How you double up you check?
No, I was just throw playing. I'm throw playing. Let's go.
Three of hearts. Yo, Viral's gonna need a 4. Purple does have the best hand right now.
He's got the redraw on the hearts. Well,
And Pennzoil Dawn just binked the crap out of that.
you would have lost money with the Octocrab here, being out-kicked. Well, maybe not. I guess the kicker doesn't really play. Does the kicker play? The kicker does play, actually. Yeah, so he would have been out-kicked. If you ever do play on stream, they should really make the bounty hand Octocrab.
6s.
There we go.
Nice hand.
It's almost mandatory.
It's basically worse than 7 deuce.
Thank God.
I will say this: if I had Octocrab in this hand, 9-3 doesn't make it to the river.
That was really good.
Because I'm blasting. 9-3 is not calling pre-flop. And if it does, it's not calling post. Like when the flop comes. And when I river it and I get somebody to pay me
What
off.
about pocket 6s there?
Yeah, pocket 6s are the only ones coming along with me. 9-3 is not making it.
Oh, no.
Pocket 6s will make it, and then I bink it on pocket 6s.
I wonder if there's any way that.
And then I tell them I have Octocrab, and I jam on them.
What's going on? I just straddled.
You get the bounty.
Long day, Daddy.
He's straddling.
I'm losing.
Oh, shit.
I'm in for 80.
One too much, yeah, that's true.
Let's go.
You won 4K bonuses.
You have a 25K chip there.
Debatably worth it. Yeah, I do.
All right, poll results are in.
Dream.
58% for Nikki's significant other, 41 for mine. Pretty mixed votes, but if you voted for Nikki,
You also earned.
you would be
Correct.
I would say impossibly far off being incorrect because you would be correct.
Can I? Thank you. Bobby, can I play this one? No? The sparkling one?
Good job, 58% of you.
Like small is fine. Yeah, boss is okay. The small
Who raised?
soda boss, please.
Yo.
Whoa,
Okay, this is
dude,
fine.
come on, man.
I will try, yeah. Maybe sparkling is better.
I mean, I don't even have to defend.
I'll take still water,
I'm
please.
being a little.
Thank you.
I cover it more. It's really hard to
Vlast.
Do another
You
one
had-
of
you had 5
You like
bottles?
boss?
Yeah.
That water?
bottle of this.
You like that water?
25K.
Yeah.
Boss? It's
What did
okay?
you say?
It's a 25K chip.
Yeah,
Oh, well, you better put that in front.
It's too sweet.
Flop in the nuts.
No, you just mix it up, so maybe you don't know, but it's a little bit tastes like very sweet.
I don't know how much value
Water.
Keir's going to be able to get.
Yeah. Seriously, yes.
What, the sparkling water?
No, just still
It's in
water.
a very small bet.
Fruity. I don't know why, but
I like the bet size.
Tastes plain. to me.
Monotone board. You have the nuts. You block the board.
Glass water?
too fruity.
You rather have fish, Fiji?
Fiji, I like Fiji.
But you also unblock top pair, so hoping someone
Aquapana.
calls with a king, queen sort of hand, ace, king.
San Benedito's good too.
San Benedito?
Yeah,
This is
Italian.
this is super snobby water.
Not going to get your value there.
Selling in like super small bottles and you pay
Yeah, I'm serious.
You almost read?
That's why I almost ripped. Let me look over pre-flop. I'm ripping all that. I had you, but then you flopped it up.
Benedetto.
Oh, you were gonna rip pre?
I would rip pre.
I would have been
Like $10.
Oh, pre I sold.
You fold? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, not that bad.
I thought you were gonna rip the flop.
No.
I was like, okay.
I almost ripped it on your pre-flop when you bet a 2100. I
Yeah,
keep looking. That's why I asked, is that all you have? Because I think ripping it in.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't.
That's a 6 flop. I had ace jack of diamond.
You folded?
Ace jack of diamond.
You folded on the flop though?
What is that? What am I doing?
How dare you?
I would never fold. That.
Actually, to be fair, I didn't see what you bet on the flop. I didn't see.
I bet 1,000 until like 5,000.
Okay.
And what I'm gonna do? Turn the deuce at hot. What I'm gonna do?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
You can do that however you want.
Come on, man. But I'm thinking I almost rip it. I should have just do it.
I would never fold that.
You fold pre-flop though, right? You can't call pre-flop.
If you shove, yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
that's what I would think shoving.
$2,000 for
Who's button here? You?
Brian Green to call after Keir Sullivan with the suited Brunson makes it 2,100.
Fuck, it's becoming cold again.
Rip that.
Yeah, it's either one way or the other.
$85?
Yeah.
Raise the 80.
Gentleman 4 bets his ace-8 offsuit here. Maybe he sniffs out Keir's bluff 3-bet. I don't know if Brian Green can come along.
Keir just headbanging.
It is a back raise. Which is always an interesting line. Brian might think that's kind of sus. Brian also kind of here to gamble at the end of the night, wanting to build his stack back up. He might just go ahead and...
Banana? You showed her that, dude? Why would you...
And he's looking at Masato in the eyes.
It's a lot of his stack to call.
Why would you show her that? I don't...
It's pretty pot committed if he just flats it here.
What was your fucking decision process when you
Might as well jam if you're gonna call.
Showing anybody.
The banana one.
It's either jam or fold here for Brian Green.
Are we still playing the stand-up game?
Yeah.
No.
I remember
The
that.
stand-up game?
No.
No.
I think he's gonna let it go. He wants to gamble. He's gonna let it go.
I wanted to gamble so bad.
You have dust. You have dust. You have dust.
Yeah,
I will bet on it. I'll bet on it. I'll bet on it.
You want to pick a card?
Yep.
It was technically ahead. But just
Still dust.
very unsexy.
Still dust. I told you I will bet on it. I know it's dust.
Django.
I just was dustier. And I can't risk
I
it.
wanted to jam,
Dust
but
be
it's like
dust.
he's never folded.
I wish you
How
had.
do
I
you
wish
get a
you
name
had. I wish you
Jungle?
had.
Yeah, but can he fold?
Play like that.
Yeah, he's gonna fold.
You play crazy.
Nah, it's only like it was only like 7 more.
18.
But you're not that crazy. I mean,
2.5 more.
I think even
For 8 more.
no.
Oh
They
shit.
told me you were super good.
Oh, I
man.
guess it's
was
kind of
asking
actually. Now I think about it, it wasn't too much.
I don't know. Maybe I don't.
Almost jammed.
So,
I didn't
like
have the best one.
eight offsuited with.
I knew that was fucking dust.
No, he
It's
know
okay.
he know where the tick go. He
I
know
knew
where
it
to
was
drop the
dust.
bomb.
I knew it was dust.
He not. He,
knew it was
think he
dust.
crazy.
Jizzam, so did I.
I knew it was dust.
So did I.
I had 10 deuce suited though.
I had
I'm just
king
like,
10.
if I had king queen, I read.
I had king
Swear to
10
God.
suited. I had king 10 and I almost
You had 10 suited?
King 10 suited.
Brian,
Jungleman with the ladies, Keir Sullivan with the crabs, Yo Viral folding.
how you about feel like just raise it up?
Jungleman has
Want
to
to flop the stone?
respond to the raise.
So what?
I mean, I almost ripped it on Jungleman there. I just wanted to. I don't think he can fold though. It's only 8K more. It's like priced in the call. He has to fold that piece of shit though.
I think he can beat us, but he cannot beat.
Jungleman just 4-bet with a bluff.
I think in this jam there.
He might.
How much? 5,200.
200, great.
He might do it again just to. Yep. Just because he just did that with a bluff, now he's gonna get paid with his value.
Well, the flop's a flop.
Right.
God damn it! Why didn't I just go with my instinct?
Great flop for queens.
Louis was right.
Decent for threes though as well, because you get some back doors in there.
Only Jungleman presents these fucking great spots for me.
4,200.
10K more.
Down bets 1,000.
You don't really need to go big here on this flop, especially with a diamond in your hand.
10K more.
Sullivan coming along.
Yeah, I should have showed. I mean, even if he calls, I'm not in. I can't be in bad shape.
Scare card.
In your hands. I feel like I'm.
If Jungleman checks here, Keir might be able to exploit this.
I don't think Jungleman's gonna check here.
Check.
There's the check.
He does check. Wow. All right. Surprise, surprise.
Check.
Checks back. Jungleman's good. Diamonds do get there though.
Bad fold.
Scary turn, scary river.
I think we would have heard from diamonds on the turn if either player had them.
So you could have ace 10 and it would be like a genius fold. So I wouldn't be like that selective.
I just felt like it was super suspicious, really. I mean, I've played with them enough where it looks very suspicious to me.
Check on turn reeks of showdown value.
It was very close to showing, but whatever.
That's a big bet.
One of these days I'm gonna make those plays.
Looks about like 17,000, 14,600.
You never know what Keir's gonna do. That's why I like watching him. But against Jungleman, they're both very tricky players, very hard to read players, showing up with a range of bluffs and value hands.
All in.
Wow.
How much?
Holy crap.
Jamming 54 grand into this pot.
Damn, it's a buffet over here.
Almost a double pot size bet.
Yeah, last time that's what he was doing, Masato, before he 3-bet to 8,000.
Huh?
Eating.
45?
No, more than 53.
30, 40.
50 something.
And the exploit.
I mean, 48. 50.
54.
Jungleman has to be thinking if he called me on the flop.
4 greens too.
Is it possible that he called me with a flush draw and still checked it on the turn?
Or is he doing this with 7 deuce?
No, he's more.
It's another thing.
54-1.
54-1.
Jungleman having him covered, this would stack here.
And the banana.
And the banana.
Is the banana in play? Is the banana in play though?
You play the game.
Keir is really good at
No, they're in the big hand.
putting his opponents in the blender
Follow Bill Perkins.
with both his value hands and his bluff hands.
We had a game that he used a banana and cover everybody on the table.
So sick if he gets Jungleman to fold.
It's like you have 3 million.
Doom clock time.
We ran out of chip.
You see the hand?
Looks like Jungleman's thin on time chips as well.
And then he said, I have to leave. My plane's waiting on me. You can fucking make your decision. Let me know what you do. And he left.
Yep.
And then the guy called and he won the hand.
He doesn't care.
Yeah, but he had the shit there.
This would be a hero call.
And the guy took like 12 minutes after he left. Like, well, he's like, what the fuck do I do now? Like, this guy went all in and just left.
But he won that.
Yeah, he won. The guy called.
Yeah,
Banana in play.
But what a sick move. He's like, I'm all in.
Knowing it's the end of the night.
Like 2 minutes, he goes, I gotta go. The jet's waiting for me. Just let me know what happens.
He's fun to play with.
So what is it?
Yeah, but I mean, $200,000 to this guy is like
nothing.
That's like a fucking tip, you know?
Yeah, that's the problem.
40,000 to make this call.
What is his worth?
This is not an easy call, especially with one overcard on the board. The line doesn't add up, is what Jungleman's thinking.
This is
but-
Jungleman's last time chip, sorry.
But Keir has been playing very unpredictably, showing up with the nuts sometimes.
We played a game at his place one time. We played for 5 days, agreed 8 hours a day. You cannot pick chip off the table.
Oh, okay.
Every day it should add up.
5-6 of diamonds could easily be in this pot.
He came outside, I was smoking, he said, you need to quit that shit.
Huh?
I was smoking a cigarette, he came outside, he said, you need to quit that shit. I said, I'm trying.
Yeah, he's very healthy.
He's like, let's make a bet.
Perkins very healthy.
Let's make a bet that you can quit. I said, okay, 100,000. He said,
King, queen of diamonds could easily be in this pot.
To vouch for
well, Jungleman has the queen of diamonds.
Oh yeah. Oops. Well, king of diamonds, queen of something else.
This is true.
He does anything to help.
Oh, this is it. Time's running thin.
He's a good guy. I mean,
Eek.
he's actually gotten a lot better at poker.
No! Calls!
Wow! Makes the call.
Oh my God, I am out of my seat. Let's go.
Wow! Queens basically became a bluff catcher in this insane pot.
Wow.
That is a nutty call. Great call by Jungleman.
Props to Keir, because that was...
Oh yeah. That
most people do not make that call ever. Banana is still in
Jungle crazy.
Keir's stack.
Yeah, I think pretty much anyone else at this table, I think Keir would have gotten away with that. But Jungleman,
No diamond in my hand.
his toughest opponent,
This will go down in history as the banana bet.
the banana bet. He gets to keep that banana. I believe that was in the pot.
Oh my God.
This is Jungleman.
Wow.
Well, the both teams
Why they call him Dan?
That was his last time chip, ladies and gentlemen.
we all see.
Yeah, Nighthawk in the Twitch chat wondering if he had one more time chip. I wonder if he thinks long enough to fold. I wonder the same thing. Almost kismet that he doesn't have more time chips.
I folded in the past.
Wow, what a crazy win of a night for Jungleman tonight. He was already leading everybody, chip leading, crushing the earth.
Yeah, you were making
5K. Yeah.
Was it check on
Just won a massive pot.
I was not here. I just saw the river.
I tried.
God damn it. Alex. You missed Keir losing another 100K pot. He's going to be pissed at you.
Another. I lost
He wins all the pots under 100.
He just lost a purse.
Just keep him under 100 then.
He lost one purse.
Yo viral with Big Slick after that big hand.
He fucking went for it hard, bro. He went for it hard. You gotta give it. He's got a lot of fucking heart, bro. He tried to bluff.
Keir known for these spicy river bets. Never an easy decision.
Queens.
Sometimes
on the turn.
showing up with the stone cold nuts.
Jungle machine.
Sometimes.
Jungle, in all fairness, Jungle was almost
big bluff.
You guys will make the clip, right?
No, we're time banks.
Big Balls Poker is right, Ship the Mustard.
Oh, I saw this.
Wow.
That was a sick hand.
Oh, just let your hand get killed.
That's why I can't really play with fucking Keir anymore.
Brian Green recounting
I don't think he
trauma that Keir has inflicted with similar bets.
55 Keir. He eat the noodle generally. Throw the call. I don't think he never fold. He might be mid slow roll on that part. He never fold. You can watch the tape. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. After he already he was eating
he doesn't
noodle.
care. Bro, he's bluffing 1,000%.
Bro, he never uses all his.
Yo viral checks back to Keir.
He wasn't me.
His sixes hold.
He never uses a time chip.
Listen to what I say.
He doesn't even need time chips.
He bet 13K. He shoved 55, and he doesn't care. He just throw the chip and just eat generally. And he throw another one to turn around.
Well, that's also because he's worth like $20 million.
I mean, I think he knew it already. He just sweating, just like he's sweating me the other day with.
But actually, she was counting his chips, so timer does it's not counting.
But he really knows.
I know.
I mean,
I think he's gonna call no matter what. The way it looks, he never folded.
So we have to ask Dan. He'll tell us.
Tell him. Is he?
I think he's not folding.
He's not folding. He was eating calmly and chill.
Obviously he called, but there was definitely some thought process going into it.
Either yes or no. It ain't no thought.
He needs time to call.
I mean, on the flop, on the
best
turn.
part was you were eating noodles after he already. Oh my gosh! What happened? Are you okay with that?
Won a 100K pot.
Everything okay?
Throwing up, give him some paper.
Holy shit!
What happened?
Eat something wrong.
Just brief the noodles probably, like the briefing system. So swallow like to the briefing system. Been there, not nice.
Definitely not nice in front of everybody, but.
Chat really wanting Jungleman to get this banana.
It would have been crazy if he won that.
banana.
If he won that hand, grabbed the banana, and then started eating it.
Like eating it in Keir's face, like Keir did the other night, last night.
He's gonna be out for a minute.
I'm not gonna lie. After yesterday and everything with Keir doing the hip thrust and all that, if I make that hero call and
Take a 100K pot.
you know what I mean,
Yeah.
I'm friends with Keir. If we're friendly, I'm gonna grab that banana, peel it, and I'm gonna just devour it.
Luckily for Keir,
Yeah.
Jungleman was not here last night. Otherwise, I think that's exactly what would have happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, Keir lost that banana fair and square.
Jesus, man.
Would have been nice if he folded.
Yeah, I mean,
Would have been nice if I had a flush.
Would have been nice.
Damn, just let me hit a flush.
Honestly, I just admire that. I wish I had that gear. I don't have your gear. And it makes me feel like I'm at a big disadvantage. Especially why I quit last night. Especially why I quit last night. When you went for it on the queen 8 off, I'm like, I don't think I can beat this guy. Like, I'm just going to have to get super lucky. And
I don't have your
you know
gear.
when you can't beat somebody.
Could have bet the turn. Shove the river, better.
You have to turn with check too. That's what I mean.
I mean, I would
What do
check
you say, right?
back a flush.
I didn't.
Why? I like to check.
It works against me.
He's checking on king, which is like the best bluff card in the deck.
I know, he always has queens.
That's what he did to me. He checked his fucking king on me earlier.
He
Sneaky
doesn't
ass.
have bluffs and he has
Sneaky ass checked his king on me earlier at work.
Betting
That's the only reason I called you, because you checked turn. If you bet turn, I just fold.
Coming up to the end of the stream here.
burning money.
Don't go nowhere. Still high action happening.
Yeah, no, I agree. But it might have worked.
That was the hardest call in his whole life, man.
Funny.
No action. Oh, he called. Shit.
I called you.
Almost turned my fucking hand over.
Sounds like you have a good hand.
Keir Sullivan playing the Octo Crab has the flush draw.
3,500.
I've been waiting for this all night. I might throw it. Do not fold.
Cairo is.
No!
Oh my gosh.
No!
He's doing this with the best hand.
Oh my God.
Dreams crushed.
Dude, I don't know whose dreams are crushed more. Keir losing that pot to Jungleman or me just watching him fold Octo Crab.
Well, I think if he doesn't lose that hand to Jungleman, he doesn't fold Octo Crab.
And of course, this is going to be the last hand of the night. Just gonna ruin.
Oh my gosh. Well, look at that, man. Jungleman at the tippy top of the leaderboard. Keir at the top of the VPIP charts, though. Yo Viral, the only one that slinks under 35% tonight, but that was at the very, very end. He won't really be facing any penalties here. So we are at the end of the stream. Jungleman up over 100K. Keir at the bottom, just with that last hand, negative 75K. Couple big winners tonight.
What a good episode.
What a, just so splashy, so great, so action-packed, so intense. My butthole is still tight. Bally's Big Bet Poker, everybody, live here at the Tropicana. Thank you so much for tuning in. In the chat, let us know what your favorite hand was. Who were you rooting for? Did they come through for you? What prop games do you like the best? Let us know all of that. We are constantly looking to improve the stream, make it better, make it the best that you've ever seen. Please share this with your friends, subscribe. I'm Nikki Limo. I'm in the booth with
Cairo loves you.
If no one loves you, Cairo loves you.
Big facts. Thank you guys. Love you guys so much.
Good night.
Behind schedule, but the shots are looking good.
My name is Alex. We're watching Bally's Big Bet Poker.